Hello, everyone. How you doing? How's everybody doing on this fine Tuesday? Skies above. Hey, Bob, True Seeker, just making some coffee with cinnamon. Nice. I'll be there. Blue Keyboard Warrior. Hello. Mike Terenzi. Starkey Talks. I had to come find your stream tonight because you didn't use the magic words again. Yeah. The heck with the magic words. How you doing, Sandy Hopkins? Good to see you again. Hope everybody's doing well. Yeah, Mitchell Reese in the house. Hello. You okay, Mitchell? How you doing, Lou? Starkey, Sandy, Mitchell. How's everyone doing? Where is everyone? Yeah, you know I'm being hidden. Baby Truth, hi Bob. Hope you're okay, and everyone in chat, and Jackie if you're here. Jackie's not here. I don't know if she's gonna be popping in. She usually does. How you doing, Baby Truth? Good to see you. Mike says didn't find us yet. What do you mean? Keys for Truth in the house. Hello. Good evening, Keys. Debbie R. Saying hey, Truth Seeker. Hey, everyone. How you doing, Debbie? And here comes the link. Bam. Got that way in the house. Hello, that way. I didn't have enough time to send out all the emails. I sent out some text messages. Click the link. What's up, Eric? Who knows? Beep, beep. That's right. Click the link. Stardust Freenet, how you doing? Good morning. It's evening here, 8:33 p.m. And good morning to you, Stardust. The Iceman says Baby Truth. Yeah, if you don't know someone, check them out. You know what we do here. Truthers, Skywatchers, everyone, let's go, let's grow, grab each other up. Even though we're confined to our houses, shelter in place. Oh, you gotta work from home now, Baby Truth? Well, that's probably good for you. Much safer at home. Like saying, well, we should have 17 thumbs up. What's up, Iceman? How you doing? I didn't go out on the road, but yeah, I was outside. I'll be going out tomorrow, though. And of course, I'll have my camera ready. Yeah, now you wear your PJs to work. That's what's up. Everyone should be happy who likes to go to work. Yeah, but we need to do the system. You know, you gotta pay the rent, you gotta pay the electric, you gotta pay the cable, all that good stuff.
Yeah, but
Sorry.
How you doing, Lou?
Doing okay. How are you?
Good.
Good. Good.
Looking good, Lou. Looks like you got all rested up for this.
I had a nap today.
Good.
I needed it. Hey, everybody
Yeah.
in chat. Many
How you
blessings.
doing, vegan? What's up, vegan? So how's it out your way? Everything all right?
So
Same.
far, so everybody's still traveling. They're like staying in, getting everybody to stay in, and but just go for the basics. But it's getting a little weird a lot of other places.
Hmm.
How are you doing?
I'm doing okay, but they are putting up some of those drive-through tents in my local areas, a few different places.
Swabbing?
Those drive-through testing tents.
You're not going through those, are you?
Absolutely not.
You better
But
not.
I'm afraid of those. One day you're out though, they'll have like a one-way in. They'll take all the traffic and force you to go through that way. You know what I mean? I'm just saying it could be
Yeah,
after everything's all set in place.
yeah,
Right now it's for volunteers, and not only volunteers, but people who were recommended to go there.
yeah. How long do you think that
But yeah,
it'll be till they start mandatory?
that's what I'm saying. Don't know that.
That's next.
Yeah. How you doing, Richard Borba? Good to see you. You sure you got everybody? You might have missed one or two. We got all the names in there. Baby Truth has two there also. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. There's going to be a military nurse there, two military nurses. One going to, I guess, prep, and the other one's going to jab you. I don't know. Or swab you, whatever they're going to do there. That rocks. Working and lurking. Nice. We're going to be lined up. Yeah, be good little sheeps. Yeah, jump off the cliff. How you doing, Darlene? Yeah, good to see everybody coming in. Thank you. Oh, here's Jackie. Someone asked for you early, Jackie. Where were you? All good there, Ruthie? Why don't you come up? I know you're from the Philippines. Why don't you come on up and tell us about your area? I heard there's a lot of lockdowns there, shelter in place. And I'm sure a country like that would be getting hit a lot harder than us here, you know? William Cabaro. How you doing, William? Glad you made it here.
I'm wondering when they're going to roll out the shot the shot for the corona.
The ID 2020.
I don't know. There's so many different things. Last I heard, Bill Gates has a chip shot where you take the chip and the chip keeps you from getting corona.
Right.
Is that the one that you can buy your stuff with too?
I imagine it is.
well, well, that most medicine has an out date on it. It's retired after so many months.
How can
But
poison go bad though? You know what I mean? I don't know.
you can't make this up. I swear. Who who does? They got to be insane.
That's right,
Anyway,
Stardust.
they'll have to open up them camps for me because I'm not taking their crap.
That's good to hear, Ruthie. Yes, we are. They're under shelter in place, I believe, and we're up on the mountain now, staying away from the crowd. People are starting to starve. Oh, I don't like to hear that.
Where?
The Philippines.
Hmm.
That's like I was saying. They're gonna hit places like that a lot harder than we're getting hit. You know what I mean? Because they can.
Yep.
Hi, Eric.
How you
I'm not
doing,
liking
Eric?
what I see. I'll tell you that.
Yep.
I don't think many parents that are sitting home right now on this lockdown are thinking anything good, telling their kids they can't go outside because of the boogeyman.
Mm-hmm.
You know, coronavirus is going to get you. You got to stay inside.
Yep. Stay inside and play with your
Don't even
coronavirus
see any
plush
kids.
toys.
I barely even see
Right?
kids outside, man. You know, and I loved being outside when I was a kid. Over here now, I barely see them.
Well, now they're playing with their phones and the parents' phones. They're playing with the devices, the radiation devices.
When I grew up, I was always in the
Yeah.
woods, building little forts and doing good stuff.
Oh, yeah.
So I was old
It's
enough to ride a little motorcycle through the woods.
more people are getting their paperwork for traveling too.
Mm.
Where's your peppers?
Papers? Can I see your
Peppers.
papers?
Yeah. Well, yesterday, Mr. T was saying, "Oh well, they're saying this could be 6 months, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and get it down to weeks, right?" And today, I heard Easter. He's planning on opening the country up again on Easter. What's up with that, Keys? I know you got some numbers there.
Yeah, yeah.
It's something about Easter now.
We
They're
can't
gonna open.
up on Easter.
What's that?
It probably means the camps, the chip.
Oh,
I don't know. I remember iPet Goat 2 when I was looking at it like 3 million times. I remember something about the Easter section there.
I don't know. It's just, man, it's crazy.
It is crazy.
All I need is an ankle brace. I'm like on house arrest over here. I can't even go out.
You're not even allowed out of your house?
I should go down to the station and be like, "Can I have an ankle bracelet at least?"
Wow. What's up, Radical
You know.
Ralph? How you doing?
No, we could go
Yeah.
out, but we can't like be out like long. You go to the store or whatever. But
hi, William.
Yeah.
Hey, how are you
Well,
guys?
how's it
I'll be
going?
taking a drive out tomorrow though, and I'm gonna try and take a look behind these stores as well. See if they got any stacks of
Behind
trailers
Walmart. That's where I heard they're going. Yeah.
Yep, I'm gonna hit up Sam's Club, Walmart, and all the other ones I see. See what's going on. How you doing, William? Good to see you up here.
Yeah, it's finally good to be back up. Over here by Michael's, I got better reception. Fortunately, at the other place, I can't even get through.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I have a question for you guys. I don't know if you guys noticed this, but I haven't been seeing any chemtrails. Ever since this
Oh yeah.
coronavirus thing come up, the chemtrails have been a little bit minute because I haven't seen anything. I've been looking at the skies, and the skies look actually clear.
No, mine, it's been
Not
raining.
over here.
So if you guys take a
Yeah,
look
so-
outside
every
during the
day
week,
here.
see if you spot anything.
My
I
skies
think-
don't catch
Yeah.
a break. Goes.
Same here. They're spraying.
They're
They're
spraying.
definitely. Yeah.
I come
I
to
didn't get
think
to
that
go out.
maybe I was thinking that maybe all this spraying was to get us sick, to use the coronavirus as an excuse, or they actually sprayed us with this. We wouldn't really know. But I noticed that, I haven't seen. I work in New York City. I'm in the middle of the zone itself, and what I'm seeing down there every day, because I'm driving in the middle of it all, is just a lot of less traffic, less volume of people because it's hardly no tourists in the area. Um, Everything is business as usual, except for those who can't work, who are not considered essential. They're told to stay home. But I don't see anything alarming. I haven't seen no military trucks, as it was stated. Only maybe in the countryside of videos of what people send. Some of those videos, if you got to be very careful, because there's a lot of videos that are actually old videos that were copied from, shipments of military stuff from one area to another. From sent some of them are sent to some of the forts like Fort Bragg and stuff like that. So we have to make sure that when we talk about these videos of these vehicles being transported, we need to get some kind of actual proof of their whereabouts, the time factor of when they were spotted and seen, because there's a lot of misinformation. And I hate to say this, we know that there's a lot going on behind the scenes, but there's also a tremendous amount of misinformation, which is actually causing a lot of fear among the public's perception, because everybody's feeding into it without actually getting the facts. So we have to be very careful. Like right now in the news, they're saying all this stuff about New York City, but here I'm in New York City and I don't see a damn thing, except the fact that everybody's taking precautions. A lot of businesses are closed. I see no military trucks. As far as the food supply, I sent Bob a picture of the area of New York City. They got more food than anywhere in the countryside. So fortunately, the cities are being taken care of because of all the political politics and the liberals and whatever you want to call it. They get first dibs on supplies and stuff for supply and demand. Unfortunately, I live up in the mountains, and when I go into Walmart or any of the stores, everything's empty. I go to New York City, Jesus Christ, I'll trip over paper toilet, I'll trip over food in the middle of the sidewalk. So makes you wonder, as far as that's concerned. But yes, we have to get some more better information on stuff for now on, because I listen to a lot of guys on the pages and other pages, and there's a lot that can be validated, and there's a lot that misrepresented because there's no facts to them, and all it does is create fear and panic among the people. As far as martial law is concerned, there is I have a letter from FEMA, okay, because I'm from search and rescue. We deal with Homeland Security and FEMA. There is no declaration of martial law in effect as of yet. Okay, not yet.
Yeah.
But what I don't like is the fact that they're putting up these tents to get people checked out, and what they're doing is they're swabbing their mouth. Now, if I'm not mistaken, anytime you have a virus, most likely blood samples were to be taken and to check for a virus. So how can you check for a virus with a swab in the mouth? That's more like DNA. I don't know. I just feel like
Not
DNA
only
is being taken. I just feel
not
like
only
there's going to
that,
be. Go ahead.
a virus could not be airborne as well.
Right.
That's right. So the funny thing is, if they're taking swabs in their mouth, I mean, I don't know if that's the technique for a virus to actually test samples of it. I always remember that back in the days, they blood work and they could locate it in the blood cells if you have the virus or not. So this kind of got me like, wondering why swabbing. Think about something. What if you ain't really sick? There's 8 strains of coronavirus. So if you have the 7, which is possibly part of the common flu, and other symptoms of the other types, you could be misdiagnosed, and then you could be put into quarantine, and then you're on their database. So now your information is given to them. Now they took swabs of your DNA, and then now they could turn around and say, yeah, you're tested positive, but there wasn't the actual coronavirus, the actual one that's the most deadliest one. What if it's just the other form of coronavirus? So now you're misdiagnosed slightly, and then you become part of their quarantine database. That means they could put you away in a camp, or like we talked about this, like in conspiracy theories, like FEMA camps or whatever, if they figure that you're sick. So how could you actually know to trust them to know exactly what's what? I just feel weird about that. That's my opinion, not necessarily everybody else's.
Not one word comes out of their mouth is truth. Not one word. They might dance around the truth, but it's not truth. It's all lies. It's all about money. Trump, what was it? He outbid he told the other governors to buy their own medical supplies and then outbid them. It's all about money. Everything is about money. All these shots, all these equipment he's having built, these respirators, they probably own the companies, I'm sure. And
But, did you notice that before the coronavirus happened, a lot of people were not even told, but as of, I think if it was possibly January, February, yes, when that basketball Kobe died, yes, that's one of the statistics to show you, the mortality rate, from the past.
Common cold.
But when Kobe passed away, everybody was too involved with looking at the news about Kobe when he passed away. But on the USA magazine newspaper, I think it was USA Times. I have a copy. I have to actually send it to Bob to post it. But there was a big rush for the vaccine at the same time for the coronavirus. So when Kobe passed away, the tension was on Kobe, but the coronavirus was already in effect. So because they had posted an article that they were in a rush to get the vaccine because the coronavirus is already there. So you mean to tell me that you're looking at 2 months earlier before this even came to effect in the newspaper that it was already here, and we were not informed because we were too distracted by looking at another part of social media about somebody else. So it's weird when you start putting all these pieces together. Other people say it's conspiracy theory, but not necessarily. It's a piece to a puzzle of exactly what's going on.
Using your own brain to think.
Right. And I'd be very honest with you. There's more to the story because why did all these high people in power, these politicians, all of a sudden before the coronavirus came out, they sold their stocks, and there was a lot of things going on. How did they know what was going on? This was to me, and this is my opinion, it's pre-planned. This has already been in the works for some reason.
Exactly.
What do you think, Lou?
Every one of them, they're criminals. Each one of them are criminals and liars. They all been paid off. They're all a bunch
all
of
the time. Government's always prepared ahead of time.
Bill Gates. Do what, Eric? Sorry.
You were right, Lou,
The
about many
government's
things.
always
Yeah. Okay.
government's always prepared.
You're right. Okay.
Well, this government in particular, New World Order, they're all in on it. Every government's in on it. All the governments are in on it. They're all got their hands in the cookie jar to get you to buy their stuff and to make them richer so they can buy another house.
Yep. That's why it's called the New World Order.
That's right.
World government work together.
What's actually happening, and I've got a lot of people that I've kind of like talk with. What's happening is this is actually pre-planned testing to see how far and how would we react to this. You got people on the other side saying, yeah, this disease is bad, it's terrible. We got to shut down the city. We got to shut down the city. Little do they know that, to me, this is just a plan for themselves, for the New World Order. Because if you look at what's going on, is that they're separating everybody by you saying, okay, you know what, stay home, stay in quarantine. They got half of the population already locked in their own house. When you get separated from society and locked in your own house, you're easier to deal with. And how to do, if they had to implement martial law, it would be much more easier because everyone's in their house, thinking that they're going to stop by, knock on your door and say, hey, are you okay? But you're not okay. You're locked in your house. And by you being separated from your neighbors, separated from groups, separated from the rest of the community, you have no way to evaluate communications amongst each other to figure out a situation of what you can and cannot do. If I had to deal with millions of people and I had to confiscate arms or I had to do something, what would be the best way? Separation. Because once you separate them, you're able to control and manipulate them. You understand? So also, this is a test. What can they do and what they can't do? Once they see how you react to certain things and how the system is when certain things are down and how people react with the economy and et cetera, food, your rational, the way you behave on social network, this is all about a test of figuring out how they're going to control us, and later, whether it's now or somewhere down in the road in the future. But this is something that they're looking at very, very carefully on how we react.
And how are we reacting, William? In your opinion?
I think we're reacting in three different ways. One is overreaction. Two is misinformation, and three is lack of communication with one another, with people and groups and everybody getting together and trying to figure out a way to get past this. We all prep and survive. We now all of a sudden, like we said, we talked about prepping. Now all these city folks that never prepped, that looked at us country folks like we were retarded, now they're worried about prepping. Now they want to do everything that we're doing. So you look at communications. Once this communication line is broken, whether it's our phone lines, YouTube, Facebook, social media, or radio waves, how do we communicate with each other? You know, what's
Mhm.
your plan? You know, if unless you understand ham radios and knowing how to use the repeaters and locating repeaters and cell towers, stuff like that, you pretty have no way to communicate. And then by you
They don't.
overreacting, you're exposing yourself. You're some half of these people are on social media saying, I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna do that. But as soon as they come down the door with a whole military force, you ain't doing balls. You know why? Because half of the people ain't got balls. And I'm gonna be honest to say that because people who act out and not understand the real true danger to this situation are not fully prepared. Because if you are fully prepared, you don't talk about that. You don't get too far ahead by exposing yourself. If you know what you got to do, you keep it to yourself. You protect yourself. You protect your neighbors. You protect your family. Less information, the better. The problem is too much information. You know, it's like letting a cat out the bag. You're telling them exactly what you have, where you are, and who you are, and now you screwed yourself. So you'll be the first one they're going to handpick because you're out there, blah blah blah. You know, so you have to. People have to smarten up. You know, we have to share that information out there. We could talk about what's going on. There's nothing to hide, but watch what you say as far as what I'm going to do. If you say, well, I'm going to do this and I'm going to do that and I'm ready and I got this and I got that, guess what, guys? You're screwed. You just
Yep.
opened up the cat out of the bag and you just made yourself vulnerable to them. So wake up, my guys. You know, this is something that you have to pay attention to. A lot of people here talk about what we're going to do, what we can do. People wait till the last minute. This should have been done 10, 15 years ago. We should have stuck together in every rally for the Patriot movement. People should have gotten together. There's a lot of people who sit on the sidelines and let everybody else go and not even put a voice or show up at, you know, you're stronger in numbers.
Trying to make a living to keep their head above ground because it's an economical warfare. What are they doing? They're working. They're not sitting around reading and studying. They're working. They're trying to make a living.
We're all working.
That's why they're asleep.
Listen,
that's why they don't know what's going on.
But you know, Lou, you have to understand. You have to understand something. We all work. We all, a lot of us are retired. A lot of people work. We do everything. But you know what? There's no excuse. Ignorance is no excuse when it comes to paying attention to what's going on around you. You know, you can open up a book, right, and study something and learn the knowledge about everything you need to find out, whether it's plant survival, et cetera, et cetera. There's no reason you can't understand about your history, what's going on in society today.
No,
if you want to know, you got to know.
They're not teaching you this in school. They're not teaching you this. They only
Yeah, you're right.
brainwashing on the TV. If you're watching TV, you're being brainwashed. You're being set in a mindset. You don't say anything bad about the government. Don't say blah bad about nothing. Blah blah blah. Don't speak truth. They got you doing this.
Yes, and in this show called Truth Seekers, we have to actually state the truth. Sometimes we're going to say things that even here, all of us are sitting here might not like what I have to say or people have to say. But the truth is, you have no one but to blame is ourselves. Let's face the reality of it. Everybody sits back on the sideline waiting for somebody else to stand up and hold the flag and the torch to make that move. You know, a lot of people are afraid to take charge and the responsibility within themselves. You know, you have to prepare. Don't wait till a big tragic event happens to decide, oh my God, I got to go buy dust masks. I got to do this. Oh, I got to start prepping. You should have done this 20 years ago. Everybody did it in the country since we were in the 1800s. So what was then and now? Because people got too lax, too comfortable. You know, you talk about what's being brainwashed in the schools. So you know what? If you know that these people are manipulating your children, why aren't the parents saying anything about it? Why aren't the people doing anything about it? You know, you know what? If you watch TV and you believe what's everything on TV, then it's your own fault. I'm going to face reality. I'm a realist when it comes to certain things. You know what? I don't worry about everything around. I worry about what am I going to do at this moment if this happens? Am I prepared? You know, everybody laughed at me 20 years ago and called me a nutcase because they said, oh, you were prepping. Why are you saving this? Because I spent $5 a week, $10 a week on beans and goods and stuff. And now look what happened. People are panicking just to get food and paper toilet. And yet I'm sitting on somewhere up in the mountains with hundreds and hundreds of pounds of food because I did it myself. So if I wanted to learn knowledge, all I had to do is read a book and want to learn. If you want to do it, you could do it. There's nobody telling you can't. But don't if you feel the schools are bad for the kids and they're manipulating the kids, which they are, they're doctoring our children. Why are we even let them go to school? Why can't we send them to home care or get a a different way of education, or we as parents have to teach them. It starts within the home. We have no one to blame but ourselves. So we have to teach our kids. If we don't teach them, what's to become of the future? What's to become of us once we're
Well,
gone?
we're teaching them now, darling. They're not going to school right now. So they're maybe the parents and the kids will be home and they'll be learning some stuff that they didn't know was going on, like 5G radiation and everything else, because it's a big, long list.
Exactly. And you're right. You know, Lou, I listened to your show many a times, and I have to give you a big thumbs up because there's so many things you said that it was true, made a lot of sense. And I hope everybody takes the time to listen to exactly what you said. You've been already pushing the information out there for people to understand. I know some people get a little annoyed because they think we're trying to scare them. We're not. You know what it is, Lou? You're true. You speak the truth, just like this gentleman up here speaks the truth, and everybody on this page. We share this information, but sometimes we got to get a little serious and a little harsh to reality because things get far-fetched, things get misinterpreted, things get misunderstood in the whole thing. But we know what's going on. It's time for us to educate our children. It's time for us to teach what we know, and we have to pass it to the next generation because once we're gone, what's to become of the future? You know, if
Thanks,
our kids don't
Cafe.
follow what we're doing, we're lost.
Thanks, Cafe.
Yes, Cafe Raid.
Cafe Raid.
Hi,
Thanks,
Jackie.
guys.
What's up, Cafe?
Hi, William.
It's
And
the
Jackie, thank you
Mama
for
Soda.
standing up
Mama
there,
Soda.
Hi, guys.
doing your job. You got a dangerous job out there, you know, and
Yeah.
you put your heart out, taking care of a lot of people. I tip my hat to you and
Thank
everybody
you.
else on this page in the medical field.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Mm.
Whew.
How you doing? It's the Mama Soda. Mama Soda.
How are you,
Good to
Jackie?
see you
How's
here.
the hospital?
It's been a little bit crazy the past week. Things change like every single day. Actually, throughout the shift, even things are changing. It's a little bit of pandemonia and a little bit of surrealness and a bit of disorganization. And there seems like they're just like switching their mind up about things and procedures and what's right and what's wrong to do, like by the hour, pretty much. And my hospital is just like a mid-size hospital. We don't do, we have acute care, but we don't do trauma. So, or, really big surgeries. So we're just like a mid-type hospital, but it's just, I know my husband, he works at a different hospital system nearby, and they received papers today saying, giving them work release to leave in their car so that they can travel to and from work without problems being stopped. My system has not done that yet. So PA here, we got in stay-at-home orders as of today. I think Ohio did also as of today. So I don't know how well they're going to be, how much they're going to be enforcing that. But so the roads were very, very quiet today on my way to work.
Do you have 5G in your area or on your hospital?
I don't know that. I don't know. I don't know what's active and what's not active in the area here. The towers are, I'm pretty sure the towers are up. I mean, I see them along the side of the highway, as I'm driving in, but I don't know what's activated and what's not. Yeah, and they extended the kids' school being off for another 2 weeks, so their next back to due date would be April 13th. But that's just the next point to where they're going to decide then.
You guys having some donuts?
I could go for a donut.
Yeah,
How are you,
I know
sir?
how Jackie feels. Every day we get up and I go into the city and you hear so much what's going on the radio, and you're saying to myself, I have to make a living. I got to pay my bills and rent. Is it going to be the day that I'm actually going to get sick? I'm being
Right.
exposed to this. I was in 9/11. I was in,
Right.
in when Sandy and helping out with the relief efforts in Sandy. And now here I am working in New York City with the coronavirus in the air, in the middle of the city. It was supposed to be a hot zone. And then here you got Jackie's out there in the medical field being exposed to anything that walks in that door, not knowing
Yep.
every day. So, it's a sacrifice that I guess we all make as Americans, to do what we have to do as far as making a living and doing and doing the best we can do. You know,
Yeah.
people actually there's a sense of frustration because sometimes I feel like, man, I should be home with my family. I shouldn't be exposed to this. But you know,
Right.
if I don't work, who's going to pay my mortgage? And you listen
Exactly.
to the government saying, hey, you're going to give you 3 months. You know what's going to be 3 months of back mortgage? They're going to wind up losing your house. You're going to wind up foreclosing. The longer it goes, the more money you owe, and you sit back believing what they say. No, you know what? I'm working. If I could pay my mortgage every day, I'm going to pay it every day because at least when it does come back to workforce every day, I'm still up to par. Those people who don't pay their mortgage for 5, 6, 7, 8 months, you're talking about maybe close to any $5,000 to $10,000. Who's going to
Right.
come up with $5,000 or $10,000 at the end of all this when it's all over with? They're going to
Nobody.
wind up losing their house or having to, right? They got no money.
Yeah. Yep.
They'll end up in government housing, and what's going to happen? They're going to install 5G on all these buildings. They done said they are.
They do. I seen actually any high rise, they're paying them money to install these powerful antennas up on these roofs on the rooftop. I've been seeing more antennas than there was in the past 15 years. So what are we gonna expect? There you go.
Yep, 5G. The information is released daily from around the world. I'm just going to skip down to this section here. Many companies around the world are announcing where 5G can be used right now and when 5G trials are becoming available. March 23rd, KDDI will launch 5G in Japan. March 20, Ericsson, a mobile operator smartphone, may take 5-year deal to deploy 5G in Hong Kong. March 19, TG Mobile 5G network reaches Hatch. I mean, what am I saying? I've seen Japan, Norway,
You got
UK,
up.
Tennessee. Yep. Anyway, we lost Jackie. She probably had to get back to work. And we have Skies Above that join us.
How are you, Skies
I'll just
Above?
drop this in here.
How's everybody doing?
Good to see you on.
Good to see you all. How are you all?
Good. I'm good.
Good. Anybody stressing? Stressing out?
Not too bad today.
Yeah, I don't think it's a lot
Thanks.
of stress. I think it's so much concern about what's going on. We're trying to figure out which way is this going about, where is it coming from, and what angles is more that we have to focus on. You know, the 5G is, I've seen a lot of commercials with it now more than ever. I believe it has a lot to do with our health effects too, because, you know, ever since they started with that, everybody's been getting sick. And I wonder if that's the cause of it. And then the coronavirus is just a cover up for it because it's being tested. We don't know. Everything is, it seems like when we talk about it, it's almost like we're talking a conspiracy, but in reality, we're not because it's actually happening. But what's your take on that? Skies Above.
Well, I refuse. You know, I don't want to freak out. I don't want to panic. I refuse to get sick. I have enough health issues that this so-called virus just has already been, stay away. What I find, it's like if you go back to the older movies, they kind of already showed you, like in what was that, Mockingjay? They show you how there's just 9 districts, right? How they shut all the borders down. And I don't know if that's what they're actually attempting right now, but if they are, people are not going to comply. So I'm in Florida, right near Tampa, and they closed everything, like the beaches, Busch Gardens, Disney World, in the middle of spring break. They shut it all down. And they put up barricades, and they put up barricades where you would park. And I think it was Sunday. I don't know. I didn't hear the beach. I just saw it on the TV. There was one beach, and it was, I'm not going to say packed, but there were a lot of people on that beach, but they were separated. And the police said, we are not going to force these people off the bridge, because they were afraid of what was going to happen, off the bridge, off the beach. And then force them off the bridge. And I heard Jackie saying that her kids go back to school April 13th. Well, down here, they've extended it to April 15th. I don't have any small children, so, I don't really pay attention to that stuff. But I'm just going to put it out there. For all the people who are getting tested, even if you have no symptoms, who's to say that when they tell you your results, they're just telling you you're positive to quarantine you that much longer and see if you will comply? I am a conspiracy theorist. I keep saying to my husband, you have to make me a tinfoil hat man.
Yeah.
Because when we talk about some of these subjects, I need a tinfoil hat.
Oh yeah.
It's just a word. It's just a word, darling, to get you to not think for yourself.
Yeah, but I do
Yeah,
think
I agree with you, Spies.
Huh?
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
spot on.
100%. That's exactly my thinking as well. My thoughts as well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think for myself. Sorry, Eric, go ahead.
My cat and I both have one of those. He likes his
Does he?
tinfoil hat.
I have a cat.
He sits on my windowsill every night.
My cat's. I don't know. You can see her.
Hey, one of these days we should just make tinfoil hat to come on the show.
Where's my cat?
There he is.
You see, that's a she. She's actually a big old cat with blue eyes, but she won't let me pick her up. And I've had her for, I don't know, since 2010. Yeah, so 10 years. And she will not let you pick her up. Nope. Yeah, so I feel good. The only thing I've been noticing, like, what day is it? Monday. So last week and till today, same thing. I wake up, I feel pretty good. And then like a couple hours later, I am totally exhausted. And I used to take a nap every single day, and then I kind of, cut that out. But the last several days, I've been just taking a short nap, nothing, not for hours, just like 45 minutes or so. But yeah, I found myself very tired.
Me too.
My ears are constantly ringing every day.
Your ears are ringing. Oh, I don't even want to tell you what. So I get the ear ringing at nighttime. And then during the day, it feels like somebody's poking me with a pin, like all over. And I'll be especially if I'm outside, I'll look like, is there something on me now? And I'm not saying it happens all day, every day, but, on occasion. So I don't know. Is it that nanotechnology in us, and they're turning it on and off?
The little cells, that microwave hits them, that aluminum, and it explodes inside our cells. That's why the cells, and yeah, it's part of their evil plot to make us sick.
My phone keeps moving. I tried so hard to do this on my laptop, and for some reason my laptop didn't want to work. It was telling me there's no internet connection. I know there's internet because I'm on my phone. So it just shut the laptop, put my phone on top of it. So I can't see the chat. That's what I had the laptop on for, to see the chat. Yeah, but this
I've been having the worst headache. It's not like a pain headache. It's more like a pressure headache. It's very
I've
weird.
had that
Right,
up here. Mine
right.
is up here.
Mine is right
I have
through,
a question.
all the way through.
How is
Okay.
it that I can sleep really good at night, but like I still feel tired and my ears are ringing like all day and night?
Mine too.
If-
Different sounds. Sometimes
Yeah.
I'll get an extra sound here and there. It'll go bing. Like, oh, there's some
Yeah.
more radiation. I know what it
I'd be
is.
very honest with you. I think we're all experiencing something as of late with our health wise. We're not the same anymore like we were before for some reason. And Lou said it best when she said they could be running the 5Gs at a certain time, and we're getting the side effects of it because our bodies are reacting to it. Um,
Yeah.
it could be that, and a lot of us gotten very sick as of late, like myself and my friend Mike Trinseri, and a couple of us are here on the board. We had the flu for almost a week. Normally, we get sick for a day or two, and it's gone. A week, and then
Hey,
even after the week is over,
Yeah.
my throat is killing me. I feel tired, physique. My elbows are hurting. I'm like, this is not normal. And I'm afraid to even run to the doctor. So what? So they could say, "Hey, you got the coronavirus. Now you got to go on
Um,
quarantine or whatever," and be misdiagnosed and somebody putting a swab in my mouth. I don't want to go through that.
I
Um,
don't blame
I have to
you.
try to just fight it myself and hope for the best. You know. What do you guys
so I
Yeah.
think?
have a question.
All right.
You know, how the poles are normally set up outside, how like if you have cable, there's the box on the pole. So the
Yeah.
box isn't there anymore where they can switch it on and off. It's just going to the wire now. It clicks into the wire. So is that a 5G? Is that a new setup?
Wait,
I'm
wait.
not sure how.
Good
You
question.
You know how for cable companies, you know how for cable companies they normally have the box on the pole where they go on and they switch it up, switch it on and off.
right.
Well, they don't have the box anymore. It just goes to the wire, and then the wire goes wherever it goes. So I don't know if this is a new setup they got. Is this 5G? I'm not
It
sure how
might
it
be.
goes now.
It might be because look at when you don't pay your cable bill. Somebody drives by your house, they gun your house with like a handheld gun, and they shut your cable off. Um, so that was like 10 years ago. So what do they got now? I mean, you don't even see anything. Everything is just computerized. There's got to be a switch over. They're not. There now was fiber optics before, and now you don't hear much about it. So I think the 5G is a new technology for them, but unfortunately, it's what's killing the environment and killing us or whatever. A lot of these people, like all these politicians talking about global warming. Here, these people are preaching global warming, but they're allowing the 5G to kill the environment. So to me, they're all a bunch of BSs. Um, this is affecting all of us. Let's face reality. We're not the same. Everybody's feeling weird. Everybody's not right.
William, it's not going to affect them. They don't have it in their towns. They don't have it on their homes. Trump done said no 5G. That fancy place he's got down in Florida, no 5G down there, not for him. He done said, he put his foot down. So I'm sure it's not on the White House either, but I'm sure it's everywhere that they want to take us out like the poor. Poor don't pay enough taxes, bam, they get to 5G. Or somebody they don't like. I guarantee you. They pushed these smart meters on us like crazy.
Hmm.
You gotta know they can turn these smart meters up, and I believe they are. I truly believe they are.
And they're getting us
Yeah.
sick. So Eric, you got anything that comes to mind with all this? I mean, I was listening to you yesterday and the day before, and you're so spot on with so many topics. How do you feel about all this?
With what? Which part? 5G
About
or
a little bit of everything with the 5G and what's going on with us today, exactly with all this. You know,
it's hard to watch, to be honest with you. I've been at woke for a few years, and I've watched YouTube channels that woke me up, that got me to this, and I never thought they were right. But now that I'm seeing everything, and we've been watching the pieces being put into place for several years now, obviously, but longer than that for most. But it's hard to watch, you know, it just, how much longer do we have? I'm hearing in my state, we got until about April 5th before we're going to have to start having papers to start traveling. People are getting paperwork for their jobs.
Well, I actually
gotta
have
have
it. I had to get a letter. I had to get a letter from the job. I made them give me a letter because I'm here coming from upstate New York, going through New York City. Last thing I want to do is get pulled over and say, hey, are you an essential or non-essential? How can you prove it? Anybody could put on a construction outfit. So I said, you know what? Give it to me in writing. So that way I can avoid the hassle and go to work back and forth. But I think that's what they're going to do with everybody from now on, if this continues. But I don't know how long they're going to let up. There was this, 1 in 5.
1 in 5 Americans ordered to stay home as more states go on lockdown. It says here, see which states and cities have told residents to stay at home.
But you can see New York City up in the top there on the right, and you can see the half of that countryside on that side as well.
The full orange, it says statewide order, so it's the whole state, and the ones that are like shaded are order in parts of the state. So all the orange are total lockdown. And it says down here, in a matter of days, millions of Americans have been asked to do what might have been unthinkable only a week or two ago. Don't go to work, don't go to school, don't leave the house at all unless you have to. Saying this means at least 175 million people in 17 states, 26 counties, and 10 cities are being urged to stay home. Look at that.
How do you keep the people home when the food rations start running out, when the bills can't get paid and they're losing their homes and their properties to the state? It's gonna cause a lot of pandemonium. It's gonna cause a lot of stress.
Do you know how many people
Americans?
What, Eric?
How many people are holding on to their word, saying that they're going to get unemployment, and Trump's going to give them this $1,000 check? Everyone's doing it. They're like, "Oh no, it's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. I'm going to get money." But how do they know if that's true?
Well, how are you going to get the money?
And what if they don't?
The Democrats are already fighting not to give you. They already didn't even allow the stimulus bill to pass. So now they're still going and they're still talking and debating about it. Thanks Nancy Pelosi and Chuck Schumer and all those idiots. They're the ones that are putting their agenda over the coronavirus agenda, and the House is not allowing this bill to get passed. So you can forget about the stimulus package until that bill is signed. There's nothing going to be handed to anybody. So who's going to help these people? Who's going to feed these people?
They're saying here in Florida that you have to fill out that census form in order to receive that money. I don't know if that's true or not.
Let me tell you something. There's millions of people that just went on an unemployment. They can't even lock into the system because it's being blocked. I got a lot of people that just try to file online and they can't get. The system is overrun. There's too many people. Yeah. They can't even get through. How are you going to get unemployment? How are you going to get some kind of stimulus package? How do you know what is $1,000 going to do for an average family? It's going to do nothing. Then you blow that in 1 week. So reality, even where you're going to go buy food, how much food how are you going to buy food to survive in 10 to 15 or even 19 months when you got a mortgage for 19 months to pay? So how are you going to eat and pay a mortgage at the same time?
There's no food in the store anyway.
That's what they're saying to you. That's what they're telling you, but there's plenty of food in the city. So now you can't come and travel because you're non-essential to go get those provisions within the city. Even if you go shopping and take a ride for an hour and go take a truckload back up to the country, you can't even do that because you're being blocked.
Don't forget about what China's up to. The government is possibly going to let the big corporations, the largest corporations, the food corporations, sell their corporations to China. If that happens, we're going to be standing in lines like Venezuela. I guarantee it.
Don't they already own?
Hey, Bob, do you still have that picture with the FEMA camp
But the
and
large
Walmart.
are being they're in court right now about that. They're going to court
No, but
about
I get it.
because it's
World
illegal
of
to give it to another company. I mean country, but it's the new world order, you know. So
Lou, you predicted very right with a lot of things. Lou, you're spot on with that too. You know, um, the thing is, you're putting people in a situation where they're damn if they do and damn if they don't. You put them to the point where they're going to lose their properties, their assets, their homes. You're starving them to death. You're actually breaking down society to control them, and this is what's happening.
they don't want you rich. They don't want you having guns. If you
Well,
if
down,
you're going to buy guns, you're going to buy ammunition. And there's a war coming. It's a war right now. There's a war right now. It's a silent war. A lot of people don't know. The people in this building, they don't know. There might be one or two awake people in this building. That's it. The rest of them watch that TV. They don't get online and do research or talk to anybody about anything. And if you try to forget it, you're gonna get attacked for just speaking truth. That's the way. That's how brainwashed they are.
You want me to tell you one of the main things right now? There's so many militias in this country in every state that are even falling victim to this coronavirus distraction. They're staying in their homes. We can't mobilize and form groups. If I know I've said this enough, but the people could overthrow governments if they would all rise up together. We could do it.
Saying that for years. For
It's
years.
a true fact.
They work for us. Nobody does anything.
They work for the filthy rich men, the trillionaires, the handful of trillionaires that run the world.
Well, that's not who they're supposed to be representing.
I know.
So I know down here.
And the funny thing is that people are getting weaker, and they're actually agreeing with a lot of these terms that these politicians are saying. All of a sudden, people are crying out, "Yeah, you know, this disease is horrible. Let's lock down everything." And they're agreeing to this. They're agreeing to everything that they're throwing at you. So you're already submitting to their new world orders, they would say. You know, it's sad to say, but if people don't wake up and stand together, you know, what's to happen? Everybody's so afraid. They're worried about eating and worried about toilet paper more than they're worried about the fact that they're losing their constitutional rights every day of this week and every minute. Yeah. Our rights are being stripped from us. You know, people get upset. I've seen one person on this page literally get upset and say, "Oh, you know, Lou's scaring me." But you want to know something? She's right. If you were to prepare for yourself and get ready for this, you know, you wouldn't be so frightened. All of a sudden, we got these liberals and Democrats and even people that don't agree with us. And now, these are not even pro-gun people. And now they're panicking themselves and trying to buy guns. They're trying to say, "Oh, where can I get something so I can protect myself?" They're actually really turning pro-gun now because they're afraid of their own way of life as well. But they didn't realize it to the last minute.
That's what I wanted to mention, is that down here in Florida, apparently the gun stores have been overwhelmed with the sale of guns.
Up here too.
And now they're thinking about, like, I guess putting a limit or stopping the gun sales. And the governor here, and you know, I'm not really into politics. I could care less. But the governor down here, all I know is his last name is DeSantis. The reporters were asking, is he going to shut everything down and make it mandatory that we all stay in the house? And he said, I can't do that. He said, first of all, you know, he was mentioning New York City, that they're supposed to be on lockdown and no one's obeying, you know. He said, and at this time,
people need guns. They got guns. We need guns too.
That's right. Never ever believe that if anybody says we will take care of you, we will protect you. That's all. And I don't want to say the curse, the BS. because no one's going to protect you but other than you yourself and your family,
Me.
okay,
Yeah.
and your community that works together.
This is
This is why the militias are formed,
if we
because
give up
these are
our guns. If we give up our guns, we're going to be at the hands, just like the Chinese are. They come in and dragging healthy people out of their homes because they're patriots or they say something against the government. They're dragging them out of their homes and killing them, putting them in camps. That's exactly what's going on. That's what they want here in America. And I'm not kidding. I hate to scare people, but I'm not scaring you. I'm waking you up. I'm like a newspaper. It's time to
You're,
wake up.
you're so right. You're so right, Lou. Look at history. Look at China. Look at Russia. Look what happened in Ukraine. The governments, look what happened in China, in North Korea. They killed their own people because the people were armless, because they did not want to comply. As soon as they did not want to comply, they were exterminated. It's just a proven fact through history. The reason why this never happened in the United States is because we have the right to bear arms. We have a constitution. We have a Second Amendment. If it wasn't for that, we would be in the same situation. I would assume, just like every other country. That's why, we have to say, God bless America, that we have these freedoms. But if we allow this to be stripped from us, what are we to become of? Honestly,
They'll control us. They'll kill us. They'll do whatever the elite want them to do. They'll destroy us. They'll destroy our families. We know what they're going to do.
They're kind of doing that already, right? With
Well,
whatever's
this
going on up in the skies.
They got everybody on house arrest, right?
Yeah.
they're trying in
Taking them
different ways.
prisoners to their own home.
Exactly.
So-
That's why. That's the separation part, Eric. They just want to keep everybody apart, so we have a lack of communication with one another, so they were easy to be controlled. If your neighbor stood in his house and he can't come out, and they came in your house, and your neighbor doesn't come outside to help you or just stays in their house, you already been compromised. Every individual will be compromised as long as you cannot,
sit there and do nothing. That's it. You've lost your country. If you can't
that's
get
it.
together and people are not going to wake up, they're just going to be zombified. That's why they want this 5G out there. It makes people like that. It messes with the brain. You can't think. You can't function properly. You can't discern what should you do properly. You're just it's messing with the electronics in your brain. Your brain. You know.
It's full control, like you said, Lou, once before. It's full control of your whole way of life, your way of thinking. You're not allowed to think, only they are allowed to think about what is right for you. Who the hell are they to tell you what you can and cannot do? You're a human being. This is your life. No one tells you you can't do this and do that. They put restrictions upon you that were not even voted by the American people. They pass laws while you're asleep. Why do they do that at night? So you can't take notice to what they're doing on their own agenda. It's the same thing like you being a regular local folks that want to go fishing. You have to have a fishing license. Years ago, you didn't even have a fishing license. Everything is manipulated for full control, and you have to go through them. It's all about the money, as Lou stated. It's all about control, population control, everything else. And the only reason that they can't fully do everything and they won't come out bluntly to say it is what Lou said from time and time again, is because we have our own arms. We are intelligent people. We are finally woken up. Since Trump walked into this office, there was so much that was being exposed on their end that we finally woke up. If we didn't see this, if we would have seen this 10 or 15 years ago, this would have not been happening today. But unfortunately, we're coming to the time where we're being tested at its fullest. Depending on what we're going to do or not, that all depends on the citizens of the United States of America. That'll be your choice when that time comes. When you get that knock on the door, I pray for you. You deal with it as you can and cannot. But you know what? There's an old saying: I'd rather die a free man than die a slave. So we have to protect each other. I love my neighbors. I love everybody. I'm not a criminal. I don't want to become a criminal overnight. But if you suppress the people, what do you expect the people to do? They're going to rise and they're going to want to fight and they're going to want to put their voice out. The same thing with people in society. If you don't feed them and they can't work, they're going to riot. And this is their excuse for the martial law that they've been looking for the longest. So this is what's going to happen. You know, that expression, damn if you do, damn if you don't. If you don't rise to say nothing, you become a slave. And if you do say something, you're rioting, then you become a slave because they're still going to oppose martial law. So
They're going to make
how
you
we
a
handle it?
try one way or another. So might as well fight for it. Fight,
Hey,
fight them to, keep your freedom.
anytime you look at a veteran's grave, people who died for this country, our veterans, they died in other lands and overseas. They fought battles so we can retain our freedom. Are we going to really let these people down? Our
No,
forefathers, for everything they sacrificed for us, they died for us.
the last war we fought for freedom was Germany. That was the last war. The rest of the wars were not. They were to make the rich man richer. The governments own these corporations that pay for this. They personally own these companies that pay for these boys to go off. The food, the armor. They own the companies, and they have Americans paying for it. It was to make them richer. It's still to make them richer. And what they're doing now is to make them richer. You got Donald Trump up there. He's invested in this medical equipment. Same
So I'll
thing.
say real quick, thank you everybody coming in from Cafe's Raid. Appreciate it. Much love to everybody.
Thank you.
Check each other out. You know what to do. Thanks a lot, Cafe. Appreciate it.
Sorry, that's my opinion. I don't believe the last war was any of these wars were for freedom. They went over and killed poor people. What did they use? American taxpayer money to fill their pockets for their companies.
It's true.
All wars are banker wars.
Bank of war. Even I'm sure Germany was a bank of war too.
Just understand one thing. Every time these veterans come out of a war or they get old and sick, you know, they've been left high and dry by their own country, this government.
I do respect them.
They didn't respect our veterans. They don't even take care of the veterans after putting their lives on the line and fighting and watching their peers die before them during the battle. And yet when they come home, they're neglected. They can't get medical attention. They're left to rot out in the streets like homeless people. You know, this is a country that says we take care of our own, and they're gonna take care of you, the citizens, but they can't even take care of the veterans that actually fought for them as well as fought for us. So if they can't take care of our veterans, what do you think they're gonna do for you? Let's face reality. They don't give two damns about you unless you're some rich political person that has affiliation with them.
They don't care about nobody. Not them boys they send off to war. Not them people they're killing. Not us. They love our money though. They're working for them. Now they want the guns. They want total control, and they want to force vaccinate, and they want that chip.
That chip and that vaccination is the worst thing that's going to happen of it all, because once they do that, that's it. You know, you don't know what they're injecting you. You have no proof of what's going into your system. That computer chip not only can make you sick, it can also kill you. They can shut you down and destroy all your organs in a push of a button. So why the hell would you want to be chipped? We're not robots. We're not slaves. There's no reason to be chipped. I will not comply with anybody sticking a syringe in me and putting anything that I do not know nothing about. Anything. I'd rather just deal with natural herbal remedies and try to fight my own natural health. So God be it. You know, if I go, I go. But no one is sticking a chip on me and making me into a slave or a robot.
That's right.
I'm the same. Absolutely.
I'm telling you, man, this coronavirus conspiracy, government conspiracy is being used. You know, we got red flag laws still in these states that are being passed, and people forget about that. You know, and if people think they're not going to be, our military, along with whoever else is going to be out there, will be doing these gun grabs when they are told to.
Well, that's what they want.
No, they didn't put those. They didn't put those red flag laws up for decorations. Okay, they will come for those guns.
They are right now. They're putting their little checkmen in place to get us.
They've already banned the sales in certain states. They've already banned the sales of ammunition. And even if you can get ammunition, look at the prices. I just went to a store. I saw the box that I would normally pay $7 for, and now the price tag is $17 to up to almost $20 for a lousy little box that I probably could have gotten 4 years ago for $7. I mean, they literally
making their own ammunition. You have the right equipment, you can make your own ammunition.
Yes, you can. The same way you can prep, the same way you can store, learn everything you can. Knowledge is everything. Learn to do things. Stop depending on the government. Stop depending on your local areas that you think is actually helping you, but they're not. This is what they're afraid of. The government doesn't want you to be self-sufficient and self-reliance type of person. They want to make you believe that you need them and you need to get this from them because they control your every way of life, So it is what it is, I mean.
Just this is something that people need to think about. Every day that goes, it's another day closer to the agenda. The more we keep sitting back and letting them get away with passing these laws, there's states right now that are fining people $1,000 for not self-isolating. We got curfews all across America right now. Parents forcing their kids to stay inside because of the corona boogeyman that's out there that's going to get them past 8 o'clock.
One of our guys just got $1,000 summons for sitting in a car running. Did you hear about that?
We keep being weak towards the government, the more they are going to take advantage and keep passing more laws. Eventually, they will make it so you can't even be around your own family. And they will in your household. They will tell you that you cannot spend time. Over in Israel, they're pinging people's phones to see if they're social distancing.
You know what's going to be scary? When they start coming to your door, knocking on the door and say, hey, you have to get this vaccination. This disease is going to kill everybody. This is a last minute effort. You have to do it. You have no choice. We have to apply this. They're literally going to stick you with a needle if you don't. And if you don't apply, you're going to be on house arrest or something.
I had a dream.
Yeah, and I know people.
What was your dream, Sky?
It was that they were trying to poke me with a needle, and I said, "You're not poking me with anything. You're not, yeah." And there was like in the old movie, there was this big. Where's my hand? It was like this big, huge needle in a big round canister. Because that's really how I feel. You are not cutting me open. You're not doing it.
Well, you know what I said, you're not just standing up for your own rights. You're standing up for your children's rights. You know what I mean? The kids don't know about this. The adults need to do it. We got to stand up for them because it's their constitution that they're stomping on as well. And it's not just here in America, folks. There's billions of people across the world right now that are on shutoff along with this country. So some people need to wake up and do something about this.
Or you're just or meet the piper.
Eric, you're so right, Eric.
It's just, man, it's hard to see, and I know it's here. It's kind of hard to stop at the moment, but it's just things are going to happen, and I feel bad for the children. I don't, it's the kids.
And that's what we worry about. That's what we're scared about. We're worried about our children. Eric, I'm sure every one of us here, we're adults. We'll accept anything that happens because we're okay with that, because we know if it comes to the end, we got to do what we got to do. And we're okay with that. I think we all here is really worried about our children and the babies and the grandchildren's. And, that's where I get sick in the stomach because I worry about them. But I've made a commitment. And my commitment is to protect my family. And my commitment is to protect my community and the innocent people. So, my life is nothing. I live my life.
This is just, next will be forced vaccines. And, what's CPS? You don't have a gun? Like, what's CPS? We see how strict they are now. how strict are they going to get when we're not armed? They're going to come in your house and just say, hey, your kid's got to come with us.
Yeah,
You can't
they
defend yourself.
their guns.
Your gun is what keeps your government from doing certain things. If they take your gun, they took everything. So it's completely,
Exactly.
you have no rights.
Exactly. I agree. I
Our
agree.
forefathers knew what they were talking about when they gave us our Second Amendment. They knew. They knew they were coming. They were going. This would happen. They knew it. They were protecting us, and we've been protected. But now we were letting our guard down by just going along with their bullshit. We're letting our guards down.
That's
One
right. That's right.
after another.
Because we've had flus. We've had thousands of flus and thousands of seasons of being sick. You know, thousands of people have gotten the flu, and we were never put in lockdown like this ever. Not even when there was a real bad one.
I just think that everybody's got to remain focused right now. Pay attention to what's going on, and make sure you evaluate everything that you see around you carefully. But when you do make your decision, make it wisely, and just do what needs to be done from your heart. Don't worry about the consequences. Don't worry about anything. We're Americans. We love this country. We're not criminals. We will defend our families to the very end. We've chose our path. From our forefathers chose their path for us to be here today. So, and we will do this for the next generation, for our children. I suggest everybody here sit down with your children and talk to them and let them know what's going on in the world, to never ever forget the decisions that we as parents will make one day for them, and the sacrifices we will make as Americans once again. You know, we're not inciting a riot. We're not looking for trouble. We want peace and happiness and love and harmony. But if the devil comes knocking on the doorstep, then the devil will face something he's never seen before. Fury from the heart, because our heart is the love of our family. So I suggest everybody just do what you do best. I don't want to talk about anything on the online here with certain things, but when that time comes, I pray we all stand together. We need to do so. And if we don't, so be it. Do what is must. Don't be ashamed, because we're here temporarily. We're born to die. I always said that. One day we die from sickness, we die from old age, or we die in battle. Either which way, we're born to die. I'm okay with that. But if I want to die, I'm going to ask God one question. Let me die for my family, because that's what I want to be there for. And that's my main concern, is my community and the people in America. We love each other. This is a beautiful country. But there's a lot of dictators and people ruining it for all of us. We were happy 10 years ago. We had color TV just started, black and white TV. All these TV shows were so innocent. You know, I used to watch Grandpa sitting on the deck of a porch with a rocking chair with the dog sleeping alongside of him. The milkman used to drop milk in front of the house. You know, you look across the field and there's a farmer waving at you, smiling as he's cutting the hay field. You got your little fishing pole sitting by the pond, smiling and laughing with the kids, and Grandpa standing there fishing. I want to live that freedom, that beautiful, that beautiful America. That's what I want.
The TV is the worst thing for America. Don't watch it. Turn it off. Don't watch any of those shows. Use your brains. Discern things for yourself. Don't watch the mind control bullshit. Sorry about the cussing.
You know, that's just the thing to think about, is like kids. When we were kids, we got to go to the park. You know, we got to go have birthday parties at the restaurant. You know, in the little park area, the little playground area. And, you know, it's like they're not going to be able to do that. Like, they're literally, this social distance thing is going just way too far. They are literally pushing it far. The government are. And you can't even go to a restaurant. You got to have takeout. You can't go anywhere really anymore. It's being restricted.
A third of America is
coming out next. Who they're going after next? The truthers. They want it off Facebook. They want it off YouTube. I heard about that today. Of course, I knew about it before, but George Pelosi is pushing it, and so is what's his name? George
They're all pushing it. Schumer,
Uh,
Pelosi.
Let's welcome AB to the panel.
Hey,
How
how
you
you
doing,
doing?
AB?
Hi,
What's going on,
AB.
guys?
What's the word?
How are
How's it
you?
going?
Somebody posted if I seen any morgue trailers. No, I haven't seen that. Which I took a nap this afternoon because I got to head down to Florida. And I've really done some. I've kind of cut everything off today and just tuned into myself and what I need to do. And other than this thing that's going on now, which I'm starting to, I don't know. I got some questions. I don't think this is the real deal. There's other things going on. I'll just, I'm not going to go too deep into it, but the implications of what I see, I'm already seeing. Unfortunately, I did go out. I was trying to find me they make these 12-volt coolers because my truck is not set up to go far. But now, I'm going down to Orlando and that area, stretching my legs out a little bit further than what I've been doing for quite a while because that's where the money is right now. But I went to Walmart today, pick up that cooler. I started seeing more stuff on the shelves. It's kind of surprised me. Locally where I live. I think this is the pump, and I'm going to say that word. This is an uptick. There's been a heavy uptick to get the shelves restocked, and then what I think is going to happen after this is what we call the spot rate trucking. The rates will drop, and the amount of freight because food is moving real heavy. Other things, just businesses, a lot of businesses are shut down right now. A buddy of mine hauls some stuff for Yamaha. They're shut down because people are sick. I personally believe in the next 2 or 3 months, 6 months, whatever, we're going to see bad economic problems. I think depression's coming. It's just, I got that feeling because I think there's going to be a lot of people laid off. There's not going to be money at home. People aren't going on vacations. They're not going to go out to eat. And I was listening to y'all talk about the social distancing, what that's having to do with, the younger generation, things like that, So keeping your kids busy at home, getting back to old school ways, I think is a ticket. Kids, grandkids, whoever's on here, I really can't pay attention to my phone right now. But those are things I think that's going to happen. But yeah, I feel like the economic implications of this is going to be, I have to say it, huge.
But Trump just said he's going to open up Easter, open up the country. We're not meant to be closed.
I'm getting, and I'm not saying this in a negative way, but I'm getting aware of a lot of things he says. We won't have lockdowns, we won't have this, that, and the other. I'm going the opposite every time he says something. That's just the way I'm going.
Yeah.
Well, you're right. We might come out of this recession. Things might get back to normal. We don't know. We just have to wait. We have to wait this out. We can't really say what's going to happen. But right now, it's just everybody is really upset about everything that's going on, and everybody just getting prepared. But you never know. This economy might. Let's talk a little bit positive. The economy might just spike back up. Things might get back to normal. It's going to take a while.
Yes.
There's
going to be some pain.
Yeah, go ahead.
I got a bad feeling about this whole situation. I don't think a government or governments, all the governments, would shut down people like this for a comeback. No, I think this is going to go deep. I hate to be the one that believes that, but yeah, I don't see.
This is a part of the reset, in my opinion. This is a financial reset, money reset. That's what I think is happening.
Could be for that
a huge money grab.
Yeah.
We just got to wait it out and see what's going to happen. We really don't have the answers to this because we don't know what's going on. We're just citizens behind the mic. We really don't. We don't know. But unfortunately, for what I was told, in one end that everything's going to get back to normal. That we're facing a crisis. Things will get better. It has to get worse before it can get better. We don't know.
Facing a fake crisis, William. We're faking.
Right. It could be. Just like they did with any other crisis. They all have crisis actors all the time. We don't know. You got to play it out, I guess. But right now we're just worried about our way of living right now because right now we're out of work. We're out of money. We're We're being told to stay indoors. We're being manipulated and losing our constitutional rights daily. So
I agree.
what is to become of all this?
What's the end result? What you're saying? What happens after this is over?
Big
We
time.
win and they lose. That's my prediction.
What was that?
We win and they lose. Evil
hope so.
never wins. Evil never wins. Never.
And I will
Because-
say, I think it's a fight right now between good and evil. Big time battle.
Yes. I hate to say this, but ever since Trump came into office, the Kabbalahs and the New World Order and all that, they've all been after him left and right. He stands in their way of full control. So they threw everything in the kitchen sink to take this man out. And then now, close to the elections, the virus shows up. Out of all this time, then before the virus showed up, what was it? The global warming shit. Then you had immigration coming across the border, and then you had all kinds of impeachment stuff. What's the next? If Trump wins 2020, and we need him to win, and whether we agree with him or don't, we have to vote him in, because if he wins, we've seen the best in this economy since he stepped into this door. But all of a sudden, this virus tore all of us apart.
Yep.
But if he loses this, I mean, if he does win 2020, I'm concerned is what's the next step? They're going to try to take him out.
Yeah, I've thought that too myself.
An assassination of our own president.
There's no doubt in my mind that he's going to get reelected. There's no golden child popping up that's going to be able to win an election. I
think this virus is also to keep everybody away from the polls, because everybody's worried about coronavirus, so no one's going to go vote. So now they're going to try to swindle this in a way where somebody else is going to run. There's no way anybody could beat Trump. He's done best for this country than any other existing president in a while. And we had the best economical recovery in years. So all of a sudden, a virus shows up, everything drops. And
I say this is a speed breaker.
And look at Nancy Pelosi. She won't even sign the stimulus package, even if it's not enough or enough. At least he's offering something, and they won't even sign it. But they want to put their bills in front of it to get signed in order for them to sign that bill. So you see what's going on. There's a battle between the good and evil, the Kabbalahs, and and the Patriots. That's what it's coming down to.
I agree.
I
concur.
Something in that bill to take our guns or
well-paid actors.
Some crap. Yeah.
There's the Green New Deal's attached to it. There's something about, man, I read all cruise ships, cruise lines. I'm sitting there going, y'all attach so much bullshit, garbage to this thing. Just do what it won't grow. If you just help the people to get through this time, it'd be better.
If you guys got on your computer here, Google Ted Cruz. He made a comment. He literally yelled at Nancy Pelosi and all them, said, how the hell dare you implement all these things about windmills and all these other stuff.
Pork. Yeah.
Right. And yet we have a crisis going on, and you won't acknowledge it. How dare you put up all these papers for us to sign? Then you're not acknowledging the coronavirus. How dare you? Who the hell is Nancy Pelosi? Who the hell are these people? They've already tried to attack our sitting president. Who are these people? These are the
satanic, damn evildoers, man.
Evil.
That's right.
Evil.
The same way they killed Epstein, because Epstein was funding them with all the little child pornography.
Yeah.
Handlers.
Yes, they're doing what they're told. They're puppets. And even if you're, I don't care, independent, Democrat, or Republican, if you can't clearly see through what the hell's going on, then you're a mush mind. That's what I say. Your mind is freaking mush. Open your eyes. It's right there in front of you.
Amen, brother. Amen. You're so right.
But who the hell am I? I'm just a truck driver,
You're an awake driver.
Oh, I've been awake. We're so overregulated in this industry right here. We're so overregulated. I've pulled out. Okay, I'll give you my background. I've been 23 years legally driving. I shut my authority down, which means I'm a total independent. I shut it down 14 years ago. Once they implemented e-logs, and I ran with what they call an automatic onboard recording device that you could manipulate a little bit. Once they put the full-fledged e-logs in place, I said I can't handle it. I'm old school guy. I was taught to use my head when I'm tired to pull the truck over. Some days I can work 18 hours. The older I get, it gets a little harder. But I might not be able to do that every day and know my limits. That's how I was taught. You know, it's like I got a couple hours sleep a day. I'm gonna drive all night about 2:30 in the morning, get 3 or 4 hours sleep. Hopefully I'll have a reload and head back to Georgia. I can do that for a day or two, but after that you got to lay down. And all the regulations and the taxes, I'm taxed with diesel fuel. I'm taxed with these numbers on the side of my truck, my authority. I'm taxed with heavy, what is it, 1044. It's heavy overweight usage tax, toll roads. We truck drivers, especially independents, we're just taxed to death. And insurance, see, the big companies, they can self-insure. They can get their own insurance company and self-insure. And when I fired back up, now I had 14 more years of driving experience, clean record, my insurance rate doubled and then some. So, you know, they're making it almost, if it wasn't for me keeping my overhead down, having older equipment, which makes me E-log exempt, my engine's a 99 model, I wouldn't be able to get through these things. These guys has got these big payments every month and brand new equipment. They ain't going to last, you know. And my son he got laid off today. And he's like, oh, I want to get a truck. And he's 23 years old. I said, your insurance cost is too damn much. You know, you won't make no money. And I said, then I think freight is going to drop off. Once we get through this little hump, I think freight's going to tank. And then it might pick back up. I'm not trying to be a negative, but I know how this thing works. I'm already seeing the rates drop down in Florida tremendously, like $1 a mile. And I tell them to go fly a kite. That's not the exact words I use, but I'm not pulling your damn cheap freight. You know, so I hate to go on a little rampage, but that's what we're dealing with trucking. And trucking is, if trucking ever stops, and there's two things I say, trucking ever stops, go home, get your gun. Shit just got real. The poultry industry, and I'm hearing words, they got plans to even shut some of these chicken plants down. Because, I mean, I pull chicken, I pull anything refrigerated food. If chicken is never shut down since 1940, if chicken shuts down, go home, get your damn guns. Shit just got real. So I'm watching that, you know, I haven't seen yet. I've not seen any military on the roads. I did stop right in front of my house. My wife brought me a bag, left some things at home. Local sheriff's department pulled up. This guy's in the Georgia National Guard. He's gotten a letter. They've called off next month's weekend. You know, when they do it every weekend, they've called that off. But they still have not brought him in. Maybe because he's a police officer. I don't know. But, you know, those things I'm not seeing. The morgue trailers, I read into them. Those have been around a little while in case you do have a tornado or you know, earthquake or whatever, and the local morgues are overrun or need a little help or their power's off. They can't keep things cool. But that may be a little scare tactic, you know, but they're there. I mean, you know, it's like everybody put up this is my personal belief, put up the coffins, the plastic coffins. I hate to tell a lot of people, that's what we call filtrators, septic systems. They snap together. They look like a coffin, but a lot of them I've seen are what they call filtrator systems for your septics instead of using the field line. So I don't know, man. I'm a realist, and I go by what I see.
Exactly. God bless, brother.
Well, my Second Amendment rights, as far as I'm concerned, won't be infringed on. I can tell you that. That's the first thing an officer asked me today. He said, "You got some protection?" I said, "Yeah, and then some." I mean, I'm just leaving it at that. It'd be ugly for other people if they mess with me, especially right now. I'm hearing reports of trucks getting broke into and all kinds of crazy stuff right now. So I'm going home one way or the other. I'm out here to do what I need to do for my family and make sure people do my part. I feel obligated to make sure food gets taken out, so I'm doing that too. But I also got to be compensated for the risk that I'm taking. You know, because there's truck drivers touching everything. We go in truck stops. And I told my wife, I said, I'm taking my towel, my washcloth, and I said, I get down here to Florida. It's warm enough down there. You might see this country boy taking a damn bath in a creek instead of being in a damn shower at a truck stop. I ain't beyond that by no means.
I would do that. I would definitely do that.
I always said if the trucking industry stopped, the world will stop.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Well, that's one thing that I'm irritated with Trump. He's cut a lot of the red tape and regulations, but they've just gotten harder on us in the trucking industry. Then you've got Department of Transportation in each one of your states. They're forced to generate revenue. You know, but I've had some of them talk to me, and I'll try to stay politically correct because I'm just, you know, one of the old school operators. They kind of show us a little mercy. They know we're getting killed, but there are some ass clowns out here that's got a badge and a gun that just want to be ugly to us, you know. But
Yeah.
I try to treat them with respect. It's been a long time since I've been pulled over. I'm lucky. But you know, if they're talking crap, giving me a hard time, I'm not going to cooperate. I know the law and things I can and can't do. I won't get ugly with them, but we'll play games if they want to play games. But I ain't had that happen in a long time. But dudes, listen, folks, I don't know. I've like last couple of days, I've just quit even looking at any of the stuff on my phone, internet, things like that. I'm just, you know, put my nose to the grindstone, go out here and haul some damn freight.
Mm-hmm.
Stay
What's
safe.
funny you said that about chickens, because Hodge pulled up this article here. Northeast Nebraska chicken plant in cleanup after fire.
Yeah.
400,000 chickens dead.
Well, understand it is a large endeavor to shut a chicken processing facility down because it starts at the hatchery. And they set this thing week by week as a schedule on all these chickens to come in to be processed. So the chicken plant's always got chickens to process. You know, whether you like, you know, chicken or not, or, you know, and I understand the chicken industry. They try to do their best to keep it as clean as possible, but, you know, I understand some people's opinion about the poultry industry. But it's a necessity, you know. It's one of your cheaper proteins that we can eat. And I cook it, dude. I've worked around it. I make sure my chicken's cooked, and it's like my wife, she likes to have the over easy eggs. Not this boy. My eggs got to be cooked. Nope, don't want no runny eggs.
I like eggs, but I don't like chicken. Especially the sun bones. I can't.
Well, I'll give you some more background on me. When I stopped trucking for a while, and anybody can go to Facebook and they can look it up. It's three separate words: Whitetail Farm, all in capital. Well, the beginning W is capital, T is capital, F is capital, and it's got a picture of a pig on it. I sold meat, eggs, and vegetables in some of Atlanta's biggest markets, and I had 300 laying hens at one time. We had pigs. Because I enjoy pigs. They're just kind of my favorite animal. We had goats too. A few cattle. I started doing on-farm processing of poultry. Now, I did have a mobile meat permit. It was a gray area in the state of Georgia with the mobile meat, or the on-farm processing. But I could do a chicken real quick. I could have one, and, you know, these are chickens that ran out in the pasture. It took me a lot longer, 10 to 12 weeks to raise a chicken. They still weren't all that big. But I could have one processed, cleaned, and in shrink wrap bags in less than 7 minutes and in the cooler. And that was a lot better eating chicken than what you get in the store, you know. So, yeah, I started having the state follow me around, and my ag guy told me, as long as I don't get no calls. What was that?
Y'all are making me hungry.
I did turkeys. I did turkeys at Thanksgiving. Turkeys are a pain in the ass to raise. They like to die on you too easy. But we did turkeys at Thanksgiving time, and I missed that. I missed that hard work. I was a good bit younger then. Walked out of the house and farmed every day and worked from sun up, sundown. I can remember many times out there at nighttime. It's damn hot in the daytime picking green beans to take to the sale. You know, had a light on my head out there picking green beans. But I'd like to do it again, but it's just, man, they made it where there's no profit. The fuel prices, feed prices went up, and just it started killing me. You know, I was going backwards. So we went back to trucking again.
How to do what you had
They've
to
been
do,
attacking
right?
truckers.
Well,
They've been attacking truckers for a decade.
I wished I could get out of it, but it's kind of like the mafia. You know, I own 2 trailers, I own my own truck, I'm totally independent. You can't get out of it. I don't like how the industry's changed. I used to enjoy trucking. I don't even run a CB in my truck anymore because I don't want to listen to the BS out here. You know, a lot of things have changed in a short period of time I've been into it. And I've met several drivers in their 80s, and the things that they could tell you is interesting about how the trucking industry has changed. But I'm going to shut my mouth. Maybe somebody else has got some info on here. I'm going to shut up and listen and drive.
Well, you're a hardworking man, my brother. You know,
I
just think about everything you've been through in today's society. These young people, man, they can't even deliver newspaper or get off the damn computer. They don't even know what a good day's work is.
Won't ever damn thing
change, you know. It's crazy, you know. Sometimes we take things for granted. We don't realize, you know, we come from a working class of people from old school ways. That's why we work the way we do. And I work from 4 o'clock in the morning to 5 o'clock at dark. And 23 years in this one company, 10 years in the other one, and 15 in the job before that job. You know, and I've always said, you know, you work with your hands and you use your brains. But today, these young kids, they can't work.
That's been taken. It's slowly getting taken away. That type of everything's, you know, not like that anymore. I've been pretty rough on my son. My sister gave me a hard time raising him. You're a little rough, but I mean, I was raised. My dad's 82 years old, retired military, so I was raised, you know, kind of get up, get off your ass. If you want something, go get it. So that's what I try to do, and that's what I told him. But I still see, because of today's times, I'll get that attitude of what's the word I'm looking for? I want it now. I deserve it now. What is that? Somebody help me out.
I want what I want when I want it.
Yep. And, you know, it's like, I would always say, and it was like, you know, you want to go lift weights tomorrow and look like Hulk Hogan the next day. It don't work like that. You know, you got to work at it. It takes time.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I agree.
But nothing else I'm seeing. I mean, right, the last 2 days, guys, I mean, the uptick in trucks there last week, there wasn't that many trucks. I think it freaked a lot of people out. Right now, there is a lot of trucks on the road. So, you know, even if people are held, I guess, true secret there, you might still be sheltered in, I guess, right?
Yep.
But I'm starting to see stuff recover. I think there'll be a quick recovery as far as food on the shelves.
So that's what we need. We definitely need the food. Once the food kicks in, the rest of the economy will kick in, and I hope we all get back to work.
We shall see. Time will tell.
Exactly.
But other than that, guys, I'm going to jump off here. I got to stop right down here at the line. I've got to relieve some water. The bladder is not as young as it used to be, and I've been consuming a lot of water today.
Thank you for coming on.
Along with my coffee.
And I have my coffee.
So anyway,
safe trucking, brother.
I'll jump off here and I'll listen on and off through the night, and we'll try to get on here. And just each day I try to, there's 2 or 3 people ask me to get on. What am I seeing and what the hell's going on out here on the roads and attitude of people. I'm really seeing a positive attitude from truck drivers. Everybody's thank you, hold the door for people. You know, I haven't really seen no shenanigans, you know, like nasty people. But I don't tolerate that.
Me either.
At all. Good, brother. And I'm short fused right now. Yeah. Anyway, guys, everybody stay safe and make sure you got stuff at home and have fun with the family. Let's do something positive. Get out the board games or play God, what's the game where Twister? Play Twister or something. Then wake up next day going, what the hell happened to you? Because you threw your back out.
Yeah. Well, thanks for coming on. And
talk to y'all later.
All right. Thanks a lot, AB, for keeping us updated. Appreciate it.
Ta-ta. Y'all have a good evening.
All right. You too. Stay safe there.
I can imagine me playing Twister, because once I hit the floor, you're going to have to help me up. You know, I'm not 20.
Between the arthritis, sciatica, whatever, we'll be stuck in Twister.
Yeah. My back would probably be out for 2 months if I tried that. Yeah.
That guy was nice. It's nice to have a couple of drivers come up once in a while. You know, people from different eras and work ethics. You know, it gives us a little bit of information of what's on the road, and we see different opinions. Exactly. It's freaking awesome. You know, He was a great guy. I hope he comes back again and gives us more information sometime down the road. You know, I like him. I like him a lot. I got a good feedback with him, and
Yeah.
especially with you two,
Yeah.
you two young ladies here. You know,
Yeah.
I got my
Young
Patriot
ladies.
system above me, and and then my new left-hander right here on the side. But you know, it's 10 o'clock, and you know, every time it's 10 o'clock, I have to go because I work at 4 in the morning. So I got to try to get as much sleep as I can. Otherwise, I'll be driving like a zombie in the city. But listen, you guys stay safe, and I'll see you again another time. And Lou, keep up the great
Thanks,
work,
William.
and let's stay positive. All right, take care,
Only.
guys.
Yeah.
And Bob, thank you for everything, Bob.
Good night, William.
Thank you
Have
too,
a good
William.
night's sleep.
Take care.
Feel better.
Okay.
Yeah, you stay safe there.
All right. Good night,
You
guys.
stay safe there in the city.
I'll try.
All right, take care.
Bye bye.
Yep.
I miss that
New
New
York
York
City is a hot
accent.
zone, William. New York City, I'm glad I'm not there.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm not in this. You know, I was in New Jersey, and I did used to go to the city quite a bit actually, but the area I lived in New Jersey was a rough neighborhood, and I guarantee they are not complying. I guarantee they're not complying. Um, at least here, you know, it's a house. I have a nice backyard, a built-in pool. When we do have to go to the store, we get in our car, we go. Here's something. I recently had to go to the bank twice this week. So the first time I went, I took some Windex with vinegar or something, and I cleaned the screen, and then I used that same paper towel to press all the buttons because I was touching nothing. And it's not that I'm even afraid of the virus. It just got me thinking of how nasty a lot of people are and the germs. And I do touch my face a lot, a lot. Yes, yeah. But because I go to the outside, I don't even go inside. I just go to the outside machine. Yeah, but
Ours are all
you know,
closed. The only things open is the drive-through, and some are just the ATMs.
yeah. See, our bank is open, but when you go inside, the banks look nothing like they did when I was a kid. Instead of having like, you know, 5 or 6 bank tellers, no, they have machines, and they have a couple of people who will help you, and they have like 1 or 2 people in offices if you need to speak to them. But the bank was open. I just choose not to go in, you know. I don't need to go in to deposit some money, you know. So, but when we went to Publix, that's our like ShopRite and Piggly Wigglies, and I don't know what you have up there, Bob, but before you touch the cart, there's a woman who has to sanitize it, and it has to be seen on the camera that she has wiped your cart down, and then you take it. But my husband's been wearing like work gloves because you know, I don't know.
It's best to
I
stay safe, you know.
Yeah, and even if it's not coronavirus, it's just you can catch a million other things from people who, like I said, there's a lot of homeless people down here, and you know, just people in general are not always the cleanest, you know. So I think if anything you could learn from this experience is, you know, do make sure you wash your hands and your face. Forget washing your hands 100 times a day. Every time you wash your hands, you should be washing your face.
Yeah.
You know, actually, I increased that. You know, which I didn't really do before. I mean, I would wash my hands when I needed to, but now I kind of wash and then I'll do my face. Yeah.
What I do is I use the end of my key to touch something like a you know, whatever it may be, like the elevators. And then when I come
Right.
in, I just wash my hands, and when I'm out, I try not to touch my face at all.
And where are you, Lou?
You know,
What's
you know what I do?
Northeast Tennessee.
You know what I do? I do the same thing I did my whole life. I didn't change a damn thing.
You didn't?
Yeah.
Good for you.
No,
Yeah.
that's the same thing. I touch my eyes, whatever. I don't, whatever.
constantly,
Did you see that?
literally.
She was
Yeah.
on Facebook. She says,
It's not good for you to keep using that sanitizer on your hands. You're killing all the good germs and everything that you're supposed to have on your body as well.
Yeah,
So
I
probably
don't believe in that.
I don't use it.
Me
I
either.
know
Yeah.
there's a
Nope.
chemicals that'll give you cancer in that sanitizer.
I bet.
Right.
I don't
Yeah, I
use
don't use that. I don't use sunblock.
Yeah. I mean, that's for the masses that think this is really real, where people are just dropping dead over this
But if you look at the
flu-like.
numbers, if you see the numbers every day, I've said this like 14 times in the last 3 days. Look at the statistics of people dying from overdoses, diabetes, heart failure.
alcohol.
A friend of mine recently, younger, 56, died from renal kidney failure, and then it attacked her heart, and then there you go, and then all of her organs shut down.
Yeah.
Wow.
Right.
This is from William Cabero, who's just left the panel.
Right.
He sent this to me. It says the number of deaths in the world in the first 2 months of 2020, there was 2360 coronavirus.
Suicide, road accidents, alcohol, smoking.
Unbelievable.
I'm still smoking and I don't care. Cancer, 1 million people. And you don't have a shutdown for cancer. You don't have people who smoke like me quarantined, Maybe I shouldn't have said that.
Well, smoking and cancer, I can see, but they say HIV or even malaria.
I don't even believe in HIV.
Just a common cold, 69,000.
Yes.
It's like Corona is last on the least on the list.
The least. And yet, what I truly believe is that they're making us quarantine and shutting everything down to see how many people are going to comply. And me personally, I really don't leave the house that much. I don't work. So it's not like I'm complying or not complying. When I have to go out, I go. But, my brother goes to work every day. Now, tomorrow he has no work. The business he's in is starting to drop tremendously. But my husband and I don't work. We're both disabled. So, it's not affecting me. And I refuse. I refuse to comply. I will not assimilate. You will not assimilate me. You know?
They wanted to come to my apartment and give me a shot. And I said, don't you dare step foot in my apartment. I'll stab you in the neck with that needle.
Yeah.
You're not coming near me with no needle.
No. And like I said, that was the dream I had, I think 2 nights ago. Yep, you are not injecting me with anything. Put it in you first. Put it in you. And then,
these people, Trump, they don't vaccinate their children. They don't have the 5G on their homes or in their cities. They're not stupid. They're invested in it, and they're also invested in the stuff they claim that will make you better, the medicine. They're all in cahoots.
I have to ask y'all a question. Have you seen any of Trump's, talks recently?
Yeah.
Okay. Are they social distancing themselves? No. You got a guy right here.
Yeah, he's
another one right here. They're all within.
They're not social, not themselves. No. They just don't want to
touching each other, and So do as I say, not as I do.
Right.
I mean, I don't
Hmm.
That's a
I
very
don't work that
point,
way.
You're very
You know, and every time Trump gets on that TV, look at the people surrounding him and watch how close they are. And then if there was a way that I could get on and ask Donald Trump, why aren't you social
There you go.
distancing
You
from,
would know what to say. You'd blow him away.
you know? But that's the question I want to ask. Yeah, you know? Anthony
Question.
with his full emoji.
Oh man, I'm sitting here. A moment that just hit me, that just knocked the wind out of me, because I just figured out how close are we to death when we lay down to go to sleep and rest. It just knocked the air out of me just now when I started observing that. You don't realize how close we're coming when we lay down and sleep at night. Can you distinguish between the two? What's the difference between sleeping and resting? Oh my Lord. You're so close to death, it ain't even funny.
Well, when I go to bed at night, I say, now I lay me down to rest. And then I have this whole other thing I do. But yeah,
Yeah,
because I heard that recently,
Well,
that sleep
it's
is not.
I'm restless now that I've figured this out. And oh man, we're so smart, because I see each and every individual when I'm in here. Man, I'm gonna tell you something, Lou. I've been listening to you a long time. You're a very smart individual. Sometimes we're too smart for ourselves, that we can overlook the simplest of all things. And I see that within ourselves. But when we talk to each other, we figure out the truth, and it is what it is. This is not going away. This is it. This is it. This is now. This is where it begins, and this is where it ends. So understanding that, it doesn't matter what religion you have or what faith you have. It's not going to matter. None of that makes a difference to these folks.
matters to me. It's most
It might
important
matter to
thing
you,
me.
but it doesn't matter to them. We don't matter to them. I see that clearly.
They don't. We don't. We
Because
don't.
if they did, I wouldn't be feeling as if I've been left out. And I'm seeing for my own self the algorithms of the of the construction they've done to themselves that doesn't fit me. It doesn't fit me anymore. Yeah, their ways don't work with me anymore. You know,
Me either.
what works? Um, Getting our energy back. That's what I've discovered. They've cut the umbilical cord between us, we, and them. Our oh man, I don't know that. That's why I remove myself from the books, not to be able to step on someone's toes. You know, and it's so hard not to be able to talk without people wearing their feelings on their shoulders. But people, we don't start coming together and trying to get around this and waking up to this. It's going to be fear that does not even have to be met, because there's nothing to fear, to understand what it is that I've come to the conclusion of.
Nothing to fear.
Nothing to fear,
Never.
absolutely, ever.
Nothing.
Never.
Nothing to fear. Nothing. Because to understand that there's no fear erases all of the construction that they've done to us. And once we've done that, then we see the truth. And then we can get away from both of them in that energy field. B lady, we are the county. We are the US. We are the county. We are the USA. I can't see that. We are the county. We are the country. We are the USA. Not those morons. That's right. Um, our field is what keeps this world together. Without the field, it doesn't exist. And that's our field. That's us, we, and them. Now, the people that works above us, whoever they are, I'm going to call them people, because that's respect. We must respect their space as they respect ours at the moment, because they have orders not to interfere. And I'm seeing, other than that, that is interfering. So that which has been said has been faulted already. So I don't trust anything anymore. I trust myself. I suggest that each and every individual make his own choice of his and hers own free will, because we're in this shithole together. And when they flush this toilet, we're all going to be down that toilet. When us and them flush the toilet, we're going to be ready. And you're coming with us. Your energy field can't be done away with. If you're in the awakening, they're awake with you. They're going to want to know what happened. They're not just going to start taking things out without repercussion. They're going to want our answers. They're going to want to know why they were awakened.
Well, guys, I'm going to take off. I'm getting a little tired. Y'all
Yeah,
have a nice evening, and I'll be listening in.
nice seeing you, Lou.
Okay, Lou.
All right. Y'all
Thanks,
take it easy.
Lou.
You take care of yourself there.
Good night.
Many blessings to everyone and everyone on the panel and everyone in the chat. I will be down there. If I didn't sub you, go to one of my videos, and I will, and just leave a comment, and I'll get back to you and sub you.
Sandy, let me clear that up for you, honey. When I say that, this is what I mean. I know I say things, and
Thanks, Lou.
let me tell you what I mean when I say flushing the toilet. I'm gonna draw a circle, and in that circle is everything and everything that ever was, and in that circle is consciousness, and in that consciousness is we, us, and them, and all that ever was. Is what I mean, Sandy. When that toilet is flushed all at one time, we're all in it. If that's what happens, I'm just using that as an example. I meant no harm from it. And I try to make sure that I don't step on anyone's toes or any religions, because that's been, I mean, we divide ourselves enough among ourselves. We don't need to add to that as it is. The fear and the chaos, you can smell it.
I have no religion. So you didn't step on my toes.
Well, I mean, just in case, it's easy to do. People's feelings are touchy right now with what's going on. I got to respect that. You know, when you're in someone's circle of trust, you're betraying that circle of trust if they believe that you're betraying it. And you got to understand, some of these folks are in that one tunnel vision set, and they're not going to change from what's coming. They're going to buck, and I agree. But at the same time, I disagree with all that's been done. But we must forgive them and forget them at the same time. That's just for myself. I'm speaking for myself when I say these things. I'm not saying we, I'm saying me, us, and them. And that includes you anyway. I mean, it has to in order to sound right, or they'll come and pick me to death. They'll use the same words against you. But if you use them correctly, Jesus left the ideas. The ideas with the frequencies as if. And if you use them the way he taught us to use them, you can't go wrong. Now, what happened to the scepters? It's beyond me. There were many scepters. The apostles had them. Jesus had one. Merlin had one. I've got to find mine. I have one. We all have one. And that's that what you've seen in Hollywood is the reality, you know?
Yeah.
Right in your face. It's amazing. Amazing how long they've gotten away with it, but I understand. You know, you don't tell the right hand what the left hand's doing, even if you see the hand in the cookie jar, you know, and I see that very clearly what they're doing. Turn the other way, take this 10 million and turn the other way and let me go. Well, if the money's in the cookie jars and the cookie jars in the churches and the politics in the churches and the religions in the politics, well, you got one big effed up pile of shit, if you ask me. You want to know what I feel about it? That's what I felt. And I have the right to say that, because now I'm not in that system. I removed myself from that, whatever you want to call it. The conditioned filth of mankind is what you would call it. However, the first order of business doesn't look at it that way. They look at it as I see it as expanding upon that which created us. I don't know. I don't want to touch that too heavily. I don't know much about it. I just know that I'm backed up to it. And you can only go so far. And from that moment, you can only go so far. And then you stop. Any closer can keep you out of this reality permanently. So when I lay down and rest at night, I'm very observant, and I'm hearing my heart, and my heart can stop when I'm sleeping at times, and that doesn't concern me as much as the moving around that it does in my chest. I don't know what that means, but I'm going to find out before um, someone else finds out. And if you understand what I'm going through, yeah, drop a note. But I think this is normal. I'm believing that it's normal. In fact, I'm going to know that it's normal because mindset is everything.
Yeah, absolutely.
What is a belief? Isn't that a doubt? Isn't having faith a partial doubt, if any, I've ever heard? And in this structured world, yes, I see there was greatness, there was good things. I've seen where there was many times where things were almost to that order. I mean, the evidence is in the megalithic wonders they built, and we still can't match that today. Or can we?
Huh. Good question.
We're in the
Have we
future, brothers and
already?
sisters. We all were. We're in the future. The future is now. The past is was. The past we look at when we look at the sky. How long was that past? Don't know.
Nope.
Looks like a long time because their time is not like our time. I've noticed that when I went up to 2,500 feet with my drone. It's doing some funny things at amazing heights, but it's seeing more than it should for what it is, for what I've got, for the visuals I've been told that I have and can't see beyond that. Now I am. My own eyes is seeing further um, nakedly than they ever have because what am I doing different than most people are doing? Of course, there is no light anymore. They've been genetically altered, hadn't they not? Uh, what's real? What's good to you? I feel everything I'm eating is tearing me apart now. Uh, wow,
Hmm.
so much frustration, but yet I don't have the anger. I've got the compassion. Still have the compassion for what they've done to me. I have to continue on that path in order to be strong for us. We must be strong for each other, whether it's mindset or your next door neighbor. If you have to help your next door neighbor do what your gut tells you to do, you use your choices. You only know what you have to do. I can't make that decision for you. This is your free will. I've made my decision, what I have to do, and
Yeah,
I have to go with my gut. And each and every individual is going to have to do the same. I don't
absolutely.
like it any more than you all, but
I always go with my intuition. And the 2 or 3 times I did not go with my intuition, boy, did I get in trouble. And this was many years back, but yeah, I believe that your heart and your gut tells you immediately. Immediately.
Bob, you falling asleep? You all right, brother? You had a hard day today. I mean, this long day
No,
sitting on your butt like me. I've been online 8 hours straight, nonstop.
I'm not
Wow.
online all day until I
Oh, you
get
have to.
home. But I see
Nice
there's a
to meet you.
birthday in here. I see happy birthday, Lee.
Oh,
Is
who's
that
Happy
Leo?
birthday, Lee.
happy birthday?
I
Where's he
can't
at?
see the chat.
I can't
I'm not
see
sure. I
you.
just seen a message there saying, happy birthday, Lee. Much love from Sandy Hopkins.
Who's Lee? Leo?
Marsha, I don't know. That's what I'm asking.
Oh, happy birthday to
Hello,
you
Marsha. How you doing?
anyway. I mean,
Oh, it is Leo.
it is
Or
Leo.
is
Well,
it?
happy birthday, Leo. Happy birthday
Woo!
to you. Happy birthday
Happy
to
birthday
you.
to you,
Happy birthday, dear
dear
Leo.
Leo.
I'm not seeing.
Happy birthday. To you.
Leo will thank me for not
Here,
singing.
blow this out, Leo. Make a wish.
He's probably saying that idiot sounded like a broken record.
Yep. I never claimed to be a singer.
Hey,
That's why.
believe it or not, I can sing. I just refuse to do so at the moment. But I can. Really, I can. That's all I've ever wanted to be, was a singer. But it is what it is.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Fire in
To
the
be a
hole.
mechanic instead. Fire in the hole. You better send me something.
Huh.
Fire in the hole. I guess I better roll me something.
Bob can sing. Come on.
Forgot I had that. I hadn't smoked. Oh, what happened? What did I miss?
Mr. Wiggle person said Bob can sing.
I hear I like this one. Eric says, I worked on my singing, but I liked my neighbors. Well, you know what? If you don't really like them, crank it up.
Yeah.
Think about buttermilk biscuits and beat on some pans. And they'll really love you. Might shoot you though.
Fine. Hey, Bob,
Oh,
I
it's
gotta
good,
go.
Richard. Full belly.
A full belly of what?
Okay. There's important places to go, people to meet. You know, busy, busy, busy. How
I
are
have
you
to
there
go.
anyway? I mean, before you go, are you okay there? Is your area all right?
Yeah, I don't see any signs of anyone being sick. Not in my little
Okay,
neighborhood,
good.
you know.
Good.
And in fact, we
All
have
right.
right next door, our neighbors are like in their 80s. And my brother went over there 2 days ago to update their Fire Stick. They're fine. They're not really leaving their house because they're in that age bracket, but they're fine. So, yeah, I mean, except for the few items that are missing off the shelves, everything's fine.
Which is done by
Yeah.
design.
Huh?
Which is done by design. You know, it's not that everybody
Of
went and bought them
course.
up. They're just, yeah. Yeah.
You
Anyway.
should know me by now that I don't believe nothing. Nothing
Yes.
they say. Nothing. I believe nothing until I see it with my own eyes. I'm not buying into it.
And even then you can be deceived now. Now that I understand what all the future is now that I understand we're in the future, you can still be deceived. Be careful. You can still be deceived.
I'm sure I can be deceived. But not by like these psychological operations they're pulling on the United States.
Yeah, well, they're getting good at it.
I'd like to know how many people. I would love to see the statistics of how many people are woke and how many are still asleep.
That
But
would
I
be
know
nice
that
to know.
the people, I know that the people who are awake has grown tremendously in the past, I'll say 3 years.
I've got a few people that are so awake that they know more than I've ever thought about knowing, but they don't want to step up to the plate for this particular reason. They need to protect themselves from something. I don't know what they're protecting themselves from, but I have a funny feeling I know. I just can't. If you're not sure about something and you say something, that creates problems for yourself.
Right.
So unless I have a leg to stand on, I don't try not to respond to that. But there's more to what I just said there. They're scared of something, and I just hadn't figured that out yet. Something with
my little friends that are
yeah, probably.
Yeah,
But,
I talk to them every night.
Man, look, for nobody supposed to be on this, for nobody not being on the highway, I hear them bastards out there, ree, and all what are they doing? Are they chasing people? What?
I've been hearing a lot of sirens lately. A
This is
lot.
what's been going on in my neighborhood, and I'm hearing them, and I'm saying, okay, we're not supposed to be out. We're obeying the order. Well, what the fuck's going on?
Yeah. I
But I
don't
got
know if mine are police. I never see police, but we see the fire trucks and the ambulance. And
well,
yeah.
you know, when you're in Shitport, you know, we're on cattle reservations is what this is. They took this from someone else. This is not even. I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be on this property. I shouldn't even be here. We should. None of us should be here. None of us should be here with this bullshit. It's pissing me off. Bullshit.
Well, I'm kind of glad I'm here at this time. I
Under the
am.
circumstances, it's bullcrap. We
Yeah.
should be under here, not like this. It should be. It should be. It should be the other way around, except with a oneness, without a division, and a perfectness. But there is no perfectism. There's not going to be perfect. Not in this
No,
realm.
not in this realm because it's duality.
That's
It's
right.
black and white
But
checkerboard
this is what I
floor.
do know. When the merge happens, and it's happening, the merge, they're getting ready for the merge of all planetary existence, and they're going to merge. They have to. What happens? We're all in this shit hole together. We're going to find out. All of us
I'm
are in.
ready. I'm ready. Bring it on. All right, let me go because I have to go smoke one more cigarette and then go to sleep. I was
You know,
hoping I could stay
you
longer,
believe,
but
you believed I quit smoking? I quit smoking after smoking for 35 years.
oh my God, I've
Tell
been
you how I
smoking
got it.
more
No,
than
don't
30.
listen to me.
I'm going to
Not
let you
God,
do the math. I
not
started
God.
at 13.
My will. It takes
Yeah.
the will of yourself, because if you
Mhm.
kick the will to the world itself, it gives
Well,
back to you sevenfold if you keep the secret.
I kicked a bunch of other things, but I still haven't kicked my cigarettes.
And there's a secret to why you can't.
I don't
But
want to. I don't want to. I
a
like
little
my
more to
cigarettes.
that. Yeah,
Yep.
that's a lot to do with it. But there's another reason. The urge. They keep giving you the urge. They keep upping it.
Oh,
And I,
yeah.
when I caught that, I realized it could raise your blood pressure. The nicotine that they're adding to it can actually kill you. They're trying to overdose us with the caffeines, the nicotines, the gums. Don't you understand? Overdose means taking too much sugar, making yourself diabetic. We're not built this way. We never were.
Yeah.
They conditioned our minds to believe that we were real. What if I built a robot and I gave it food? It would kill it, because I wouldn't have the understanding to put life into it. But yet I see some of these things that we're building, and they're coming to life. The reality is in the phones, the 4G, the virtual reality, and putting on the headsets will freak you out sometimes. But it's the reality of how they got us.
Yeah. I totally agree with
And in
that.
the matter part of everything, they have the control. I see that, but in the energy part of it, we are in control, full control.
Yeah. My cat is screaming for me. All right, let me go.
Jeez.
Thanks, Bob. I appreciate it. I appreciate everybody
Mhm.
in the chat room, although I couldn't see anyone. And I will see you soon.
Okay, you take care there.
Okay,
Stay
wait.
safe.
Where's my fingers? Peace, man.
Bob, are you ready to go
Peace
sleep?
out.
Yeah.
Are you ready to go
peace
sleep,
out.
Bob? Is that what you're saying?
I gotta figure
Take
out.
care there. Much love.
Good night.
Good night.
No. You trying to fall asleep on me, Bob?
No, I'm good.
You wasn't a
No
while ago.
sleeping here.
You were.
No, you might have seen me looking at the laptop.
I was messing with
So I got a laptop over here and looking down at my phone.
No, you actually raised up and yawned and woke up. I caught you.
Mhm.
Yeah, fess up, bud. You can't get past my. You can't get past my whatever you call that. You no, never mind. You wasn't sleeping. I agree.
Mhm.
Now where were we? Oh, happy birthday!
Drop a
No. Oh,
message in the chat.
oh, take care, skies above. Let oh yes, skies above. That was Oh, drop of what? Drop of what?
The bee lady wants your bee lady's asking if you have a channel.
B Lady knows she has me on my channel. I have her on my channel. I'm Skies Took My Drone. And I'm about to release a video. Hold on. Yes, I'm about to release a video. I need to get that done. Man, this next video is off the chain. But y'all, we can talk. I mean, I'm not trying to. What is this? Mother Nature. Cheers. Much love. Show. Let me see what's happening here. Cheers. Great to meet you guys. Keep the pimping that shit. Keep pimping that shit. Oh yes, Mother Nature. Absolutely. Let me check out your channel. I can go to that channel now. Yes. See who we're dealing with here. 2,000 subscribers. No, that's 2,000 subscribers. Is that 2,000 subscribers? Yeah, Mother Nature.
Thanks to
Yes,
Lady.
absolutely. I'm going to ring your bell all the way up, and we're going to go ahead and look at this channel real good. What is she about? About is cannabis. That's love. You know, fine, baby. I love you. Oh yes, we got the hook up.
Yeah, especially when you're running out, right?
Check it out, Mother Nature. My call. And let me leave a comment. Did I let that play? Did I let it play right? No, I didn't let it play. I didn't even say like. I didn't even give her a like. Man, that's so sick. I'm wrong. Like, share. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and share you to my channel. How about that? And we're going to say surviving winter. Must see, must see.
Mm-hmm.
How about that, Mother Nature? And I'm going to leave you a nice little comment. Welcome. And peace.
Yeah. Thank you too. Much appreciated.
Well,
No, Darlene, there's no robot in my chat. I didn't activate no bots here. The blue wrenches are the mod squad. That's it. So if your message is getting deleted,
don't need no bot.
It's YouTube.
Yeah, we're not going to have any bots. Did you fix that problem I talked to you about last night with whatchamacallit? This
Oh,
with I saw. I don't know if you saw that. He was pretty upset. He actually thought you blocked him, or maybe you did. I don't know.
Yeah.
Fine.
No. That's okay. We got the Armed American Patriot.
Yeah,
what? How you doing?
Gotta go look.
Haven't seen you in a while. How you doing, Luke?
It was what?
Big hello. Armed American Patriot in the house.
Man, I got it.
Hasn't been that long. Mitchell Reese says, I am to a bot. No, but it's YouTube doing it. They must not like what you're saying.
Of course not.
Yeah. I want to shout out to AAP in the house. If you don't have AAP, go check out his channel. Another 420 Grow Network. Mother Nature. If you don't have AAP.
Now, why am I steadily being flooded with?
Yeah, whatever happened to that, revealing? I remember when you did that video. He shot 4 fingers off. He had what did he do? Shoot himself with a gun? The revealing, this was a while ago, a couple weeks ago, I think. I went in, I saw a video, and I don't know. I guess his neighbor or something, friend, shot his fingers on his other hand. Lost all 4 fingers.
Hey
Yes,
man,
man, it really took 2 seconds.
track. I gotta find out who this turkey is.
You can't upload any videos? How do you cut them off? What was it? I'm confused. Oh, at work. Uh, wow, the vertical saw. That's crazy. Really, keys? He tourniquet his arm and he just walked to my truck with me fully conscious. Yeah, that's crazy. Who's next on the panel? Click the link. Oh yeah, I messed with saws thousands of times. Just gotta be very careful. Really, Mike? Come on. Here we go. Mitchell Reese. He's an awesome dude. I was stuck at 172 subs. Let's see if we can help him get up to 200. That would be awesome. Oh, it's a big M80. I'll give Mike a shout out too. He just started making his own Sky videos not that long ago. He's up to 129. Oh, 1 day in the hospital is not too bad. At least he got out of there. Wow. Yeah, it's crazy. Thanks, Kelly, dropping this link like that. Thank you. Appreciate it. Everybody check out Mitchell Reese. I meet up with him everywhere, and he's always dropping my links everywhere, all the time, which I appreciate, Mitchell. Illinois country boy in the house. Hello and welcome. Does anybody want to come up tonight? What's going on? Just want to show this one more time. I know I had it before. This is cities that have told residents to stay at home. Notice where the orange areas are. The orange areas are, well, the dark orange are lockdown, statewide order. And the shaded orange is orders in parts of the state. But just look at the orange, and we'll look at the FEMA. You look at the FEMA and look at the Walmarts, which are potential FEMAs. Crazy. They're everywhere. I bet if we actually had the really good maps and put them over top each other, it'd all kind of match up. You know what I'm saying?
Hello, can you hear me?
You all right, Cafe?
Yeah, I'm good, bro. How you doing?
Good, good.
I was having audio issues.
Are you using a green screen or something?
I'm in the Matrix. I'm in a glitch right now.
You are in a glitch. You're glitching like crazy. What?
Yo, this is Snapcam.
Oh.
We are in yo, that's my boy True in the building. What's up, True? Hodgepodge, Keys for Truth, Navy Dog Adventures. Christy, so cool. What is up, everybody? What's up, Bob? How you doing tonight, bro?
Doing good. And you?
I'm doing good, bro. I made it to this
You
point
sure?
in life.
looks like you're wearing the orange outfit there.
I am, bro. We got the 3 stripe rule in my house. 3 stripe.
I was wondering if I had any name on the back, you know.
Not the 3 stripe, the 3 stripe. I'm an Adidas guy, you know.
Yeah.
It is orange. It's a little orange. People said that already. It changed your life, though. You know what I mean? Like, they gave them the orange things, you know? Like, we're taking it back. I like orange. It's my favorite football team colors. What is up, Leo? 1111 code. Yeah, you got some good people in here, bro. You're getting some good numbers. My chat, I can't help but think is being shadow banned because I can't get more than 10 people at a time now.
Yeah.
I don't know what's up. That channel's compromised. It's been Matrix.
Mine too. Everyone's telling me they don't get notifications, so I send it out in either text messages or emails to let them know when I go live.
I didn't get the notification. Hodgepodge told me.
See?
He said 10 minutes. True Secret's going live. He did. You want me to change that? Is that freaking you out, the glitch?
Doesn't bother me any. It's up to you. Mike don't have you. Can you drop a message in the chat?
Mike.
Trinseri, New York City skies.
All right. Hold on.
Another shelter-in-place victim.
Yeah, sheltering in place. I got some good news, guys, concerning my slave factory job. One second, I'm coming, guy. I got something else going on my phone. Sorry.
Right.
I'm doing an NA meeting online. I just got to get my paper signed, you know? But I did it. You know what I mean? Like a man of integrity. I sat here for the whole hour. Now they're done. They're saying kumbaya.
Right.
And I love the NA meetings, whatever. We do them.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm out of there. Oh, I'm not out of there. I can't exit this thing for some reason. All right. Now I got to hit leave. All right. Boom. I did it. I successfully exited. All right. What do you want me to do? Type something in the chat?
Yep.
Let me see. Go back. True Seeker 2020. It used to be 2019, I think.
What's up, Luke? What are you doing down there? Come on up.
All right, here you go. I got a lot of I got some connections from. There was a girl named Dawn in here earlier. She's awesome. She's really on it. She's like a super truther.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to get her to come up. She hasn't joined yet. Oh no, it knocked my camera out. What the fuck happened? Sorry, I don't know how do you feel about cursing? Do you allow it or are you against it? Or? Keep it to the minimum.
It doesn't bother me, but some in the chat don't like it.
All right. So if it happens,
So
guys,
if it's like if it's
I'm
nonstop cursing, they leave. They don't like it.
I'll keep it to the minimum, but I will slip once in a while. How's that? Is that a good compromise? I'm trying to not do it because it's
Yep.
not my chat and channel. All right. So what happened to the glitch? Yo, my snap cam froze up. This stupid thing. Is it back or no?
Nope. Yep. Nope.
It's kind of weird, huh?
Probably got to shut it off and start over.
I don't know, bro, with this thing anymore.
What? Get your toilet paper.
Yo, guys, I got 2 for $5, yo. It's kind of fun though, right? Can I get in trouble for that? Like price gouging? Are we? Am I in danger?
Yeah.
You're gonna have one of these little old ladies freaking out. That guy's wasting all that toilet paper. He could have left that for somebody else.
Or hoarding. He's a hoarder. He'll be coming after you.
Yep. Toilet paper head. I'm blaming on this guy over here.
Oh, lemons on the last roll.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. Like, yo, they've been shutting people down for the talks of the situation. You know, if you say the certain words, I
haven't been holding any words back, and so far so good.
I've been trying to keep it to a minimum. You know, I'm not going to taunt them because I kind of like this at the moment. It's kind of all I really got to do that I enjoy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's no taunting here either, but not going to stop talking about anything. You know what I mean? Keep on going.
All I know, somebody in
I don't have any
chat tried
code
to get
words.
me. Whoever it was, good luck, because when I catch you, it ain't gonna be nothing nice, and I will tear your computer to pieces.
What happened
from here? Somebody tried to get me a while ago. Somebody in this chat, I don't know who it was. They were trying to get into my IP address. Bastards.
What, they pinged you? Well, apparently my VPN sent somebody to Illinois because they were like, they kept posting that like that was my IP address and my address. Like, bro, you're tapping out of Illinois, bro. I'm in New Jersey. So if that little trick that you got.
I'm in Canada. I'm chilling in Canada right now.
If that little, yeah, if that little thing you got is sending you to Illinois, keep trying, bro, because you're going to swat somebody else, bro. Can I say it one time? Can I do it, please, one time?
What's that?
Try again, stupid ass bitch. Yo, they try to get me all the time. You know how I know when they ping my shit? Because it'll reset my modem. Out of the blue, randomly. If your modem resets.
That's what happened to me last night. It was going crazy. All the blue lights are blinking like crazy.
Somebody was pinging you? Like, did it reset your whole connection? Like, knock you off the internet and everything?
Yes.
Yep, that's what it is. Somebody sent that thing to you. They pinged you, bro. But they see the thing is, you're good though, because the VPN protects your number. They might have it might have got to your house or whatever, but it didn't give them the right address.
Right.
No,
I don't really trust that either. I think
tell you how
part of their
system. So
You know what I
I
mean?
was
The
already
VPN, I
protected.
think we
They
were
just
just
didn't know
paying
that.
for, I don't know.
I think the VPN protects us from the other hackers. It doesn't protect us from the FBI.
Gotcha. Right. That's what I was trying to get at. Right.
You know, if the Alphabet Boys come to the door with a warrant, said, "Yo, what's this guy's deal?" I think they're going to surrender you right over. Let me change the toilet paper. It's kind of ridiculous, right? But, you know, 3 months ago, this wouldn't have been funny. This would have been stupid.
That's right.
I'm going to get robbed from my toilet paper. Yo, bro, let me get that toilet paper. Come up off that.
You'd be bum rushed for that.
Mm-hmm. By them little old ladies right out of church, beating the shit out of me for toilet paper. I don't know. I don't even care anymore. I'm to the point now where I'll give you my address.
Yeah, right.
You know, I already checked in with the police department. I told them, look, if you get a thing here saying I'm killing my wife and kids and all this shit, I don't have a wife and kids, and they don't live with me if I did. You know what I mean? So, with that being said, you're going to have to make up something good.
Hodge, what are you sharing here?
Yo,
Oh, earthquakes.
In Curacao, Russia?
Yeah, I don't know this. What am I looking at, Hodge? Oh, tsunamis. 7.5 magnitude.
Ooh, where's that heading? To the West Coast? It's my boy True right there. You see him? You know True?
Who was that?
Bro,
True?
if I say True and you don't know who I'm talking about, come on, bro. The revealing unknown. True.
Oh. Okay.
That's his initials. TRU. True. That's pretty cool. I don't know if he designed it like that. Just his name is awesome anyway, right? Revealing Unknown.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like an awesome rock band.
What am I looking at, Hodge? Mostly likely Alaska, only 59 kilometers deep. It was 7.8, he said.
Let me do the numbers real quick.
Yellow dots are where the earthquakes occurred.
How convenient, right?
Yep.
You see what I see? Out in the middle of nowhere.
Did you feel it?
I didn't per se. But people's last stand last week was like, damn, I think I felt an earthquake. And there was one in Utah, and he lives in Colorado. So I guess he felt the aftershock or the tremor.
Mm-hmm.
Me and Podge were looking at something earlier. I went to that COVID thing. It popped up, right? When I went to go look at something else, the CDC popped up a thing. And I was like, it's been popping this thing up for a while. So I guess it really must want me to click it. So I did while I was live, right?
Mm-hmm.
Have you got that yet, too, on all your stuff? The COVID thing? For more COVID news and updates here, it's like this big banner ad or whatever it is.
Yeah.
and it said, it said 430,000 or something, 400 something thousand were infected with it, right? 120,000 were recovered and like 18,000 died worldwide. Well, what happened to the other 200, 300,000?
Masturbating,
There's a big, what'd you say? They're masturbating.
I guess.
I mean, you're doing something. I don't know what they're doing, bro, but the numbers just didn't add up. And you know what they say, the numbers never lie.
Wrong. Up again. Damn. They're trying to kick you off.
Yo, that's actually,
say them numbers.
That's actually pretty cool, right? Check this out. Bob, you see it?
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty cool. What did you do? How did you get that background?
That's on SnapCam, dude. It's like right, they got a whole new section in there. If you go to SnapCam, they got a whole new.
Where?
It's called Work from Home.
Get out of here.
Nope.
Where do you see that?
Right at the top.
It's a different app, Tony.
Work from.
You see it?
Yeah, work from home. Which one did you pick? Oh, the kitty cat. Oh, I like the cat on the head routine. That's cute. Oh no, this is awesome, man. So flying cute. Oh man, this is awesome.
Yeah. What?
Yo, that's
what's up.
Bob's cat.
It's still what?
How'd you get Bob's cat, bro? They stole your cat, dude. That might be a copyright claim for you, Bob.
Yep.
Yo, what the hell?
Hello.
Live. I gotta be careful.
I got a Pokemon and a Pikachu on my head. Look. Oh, that's cool as hell, Bob. Look.
Don't work too well, does it?
Yeah.
Oh, invisible. That don't look invisible to me.
Damn, you can see my computer screen.
Damn, that looks like my. What the hell that is? Here, work from home, dude. Absolutely. It ain't working for me too well, is it? Or is it taking its time? Oh, it does work. Jeez. Fork is trying to get rid of me. Oh, now I exist. You see, this is what I'm talking about. This is what these idiots are doing to us on the slick. This is the kind of realism they got us thinking. You see? This is bullshit I'm talking about. This virtual reality crap.
I'll stick with this scene. How about this, Bob? Is that cool?
That's cool. You actually got some birds in the sky.
Yeah, it looks like you got a pee-pee on your shoulder, brother. Not now. Hey, you got some birds in the sky. Wow, they call me Kung Fu Wong.
Yo, if you go to the one next to the plant one, that's the one I got now, the island background. You can use SnapCam with StreamYards. I don't know if you have the app. I think Anthony froze again. He's glitching.
He's froze.
The net.
He'll be gone. Oh.
The network. I've been here. You just got to give a moment. I mean, you know, it's a delay. It's, it's a delay, but I'm still here.
I want to say,
Maybe it's this. I'm trying to open.
Dawn, she was in here earlier. She sent me that link to a neat thing. I don't know if did you guys see it? Did she send it to you?
Maybe before, I don't know. I didn't keep an eye on the chat for a little while. I was busy.
Well, yeah, I had to go do some things too. I'm gonna show you though.
Too.
Yeah, let me show you this
Don't run
first.
ahead. Get back here.
You know the live stream we did earlier? I got a copyright claim, right, by AdRev. It says it's a third-party song. You can still make money from the video, but I got to go to my monetization settings. I'm trying to show you in the thing, but it's kind of funny, I thought.
Yeah, it shows you where it is, where you can remove it.
Kelly Kibo, how you doing? It's been a while. I have not seen you in forever. I don't know if you just stopped coming around, but much love. Good to see you. I don't know. I wanted to ask you how Red Pill was doing.
You don't ask me shit, man. I'm groovy.
I like Red Pill. I just didn't like how I got treated in his chat.
And I feel like ZZ Top. I don't need a beard like that. I don't like that. Oh, Nama. Oh, that's an ugly face to have.
Chicken
nugget.
It's ugly. Let me tell you.
Big food.
What?
Yes, I am in Hawaii. I think that's even more prettier than Hawaii, if that's possible.
I like this. Just have the blue eye without all the, head to bring me back from the dead. You see the connectors, this Frankenstein thing that I have on my face. Now I feel this algorithm. Them bastards was doing this in the past, trying to bring. They were bringing people back to life, and that's another this.
Yeah.
Bringing people back in the past. I just figured out in life, when you open your eyes and that blur, you start paying attention to that when you wake up next time. There's a difference. Death when we're resting. There's a difference in sleeping, and if you oversleep, last couple of days ago, I changed that very quickly. Somewhere to 16 to 17 hours a day. That's not good. Something was making me sleep. So it must be the frequencies. They turned their head.
I'm trying to turn you up in my headphones, guys.
Feel?
Is anything real?
No, no, not even you. No, the truth. I'll argue with you on that because I
Try again. Try again, Ant. You're good.
You don't even exist. You just brother.
But I'm on to you, Ant. I got you figured out, buddy. Trying to question my authenticity.
Trying to take you out. I mean,
I'll have a real ID soon. The government gonna give me a real ID.
WORLD-ID2020.
I'll be able to fly and drive and go in the federal building.
Shit. They're not giving me nothing.
And you won't.
I ain't taking it.
We'll take a knock on your door. We'll see what you take.
Come and knock on my door.
Yeah.
Man,
Come and knock on my door.
Let me tell you a little secret. I live in the hood. These bitches ain't knocking on no doors around here. Trust me. Motherfuckers ain't that stupid. Are you kidding me? I live in the hood, man. These some.
Yeah, that's classic the way you said that.
Are you kidding me? I ain't got one in my house. I don't need none. They got them all. Shit, they protected me. Don't you understand what I'm saying? They know it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There ain't nobody messing with you. We got your back. That's what they tell me. They always try to, but I'm glad they protect me. Protect me from what? Myself? People. Keep all people. What in the dude? I sent him to school. I buy his lunch, and what does he do? Screws the teacher. He screws the teacher, Bob. I'm talking about you, Cat. Dude, screws the teacher. That's about right for him. Oh boy. Yep.
Hey, Bob, they said they broke up another wedding here in New Jersey today.
Really?
Another wedding?
Yeah, really. Yeah, but I can gather at fucking work. Pardon my language again, guys. Forgive me. I get animated. They could corral 50, 60, 70 of us together, but you can't have a wedding or a funeral. You know, something that's by choice.
That draws too much attention. Well, that draws too much attention to the first order, you see, because the first order doesn't understand funerals and crying. You understand? They don't understand fear. They don't understand all this bullshit that's structured. The Elohim. And they don't understand that. You see what I'm talking about? There's a problem they're having. They're going to try to keep everything hush-hush. They cannot do it. People's fearing too much. They're going to want to know. This algorithm has changed. A couple of hours since you and I talked. It's steadily changing as we talk, brother, all around us. Can't see them. It's the deja vu moments, but yeah, they're changing as we go. They're changing their routine as we're talking, brother. They're hearing everything we're saying. They're hearing everything everyone's saying. There is no hiding from them. I know that now. So what does that mean?
They know what you're thinking.
That's right. So when if they're, oh, this is going to be bad for some people who don't have an open mind. Man, the world is in a bad place for this. They're not going to accept this. They're going to force this down the people. Force the stuff that's already going on, because they're not going to stop. Fix their problems above us while the awakening is happening. having a funeral. Yeah, they would a wedding or a funeral. They don't understand that. You know, the old order doesn't understand this kind of energy waste that we're done. Energy's not that way. There's a whole new order. I don't know. Something I've seen before. This is changing as we go. They're playing with everyone, man. What do they want?
They are playing with us. I said this pandemic could be 18 months at best. So they're saying a minimum of 18 months. And Mr. T was on TV yesterday saying it's not going to be months. He's going to see what he can do in weeks. And today I saw he said that he wants to open the USA on Easter.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
What do you think about that one? I mean, you won't buy Easter. So maybe something big is going to come around Easter time that will stop that from happening. Something bigger.
I don't know, bro. It doesn't make
What I'm
sense
thinking.
to me.
It
Well,
doesn't, because you're supposed to be. I don't know.
All it takes is a thought, Bob. And you just do about it. In the energy field, we can't do it. Matter they've done to us. They have all the key tools. They have all the key. You know, but oh wow, I don't sacrifice themselves. They sacrificed us unto the. I don't. It's like they. I don't know. It's like they done all this badness and left for it, but that's not going to work. This is what
We catch the hoax.
we prayed it. That's all I know. Understanding. On my end, it's going to be an understanding issue, or that's not going to happen on my end. They're going to take me before they take me. Before they take me up.
That
Very
seems to be the
soon.
new trend.
And I just got that feeling, and I need to start working on me. Everyone's going to have to bite this bullet, whatever it is that we're going to go through, and we can't get out of it. Some we're going to fight. I can't. You know, that's your will. Your will is your will. It's your will. Got cars pulling up outside and stopping, and let me go peep out. I'll be right back. I got to take a look out here.
Okay. So what do you think, everybody? These tents, these drive-through tents in my area. You know, they say it's for volunteer testing and for people who were sent there. Hey, Rhonda, how you doing? Thanks for coming. I calm like water. Yep. But like I was saying, right now, it's for people who have doctor's notes to go to these tents and get tested, and it's volunteers. What if one day decide to make it mandatory?
Man, I ain't got nothing. You can't take nothing from nothing. I'm not volunteering for nothing, brother. They're not taking me, and they
All right,
can't
say
take me. I won't allow it.
if you're driving to the store and then they have all these cones set out and they're directing the traffic off to one area.
I will not stop. I'm sorry. They'll have to come get me at my house. No, I'm drawing the line on that one. I'm not going to let them put their hands on me. Let me tell you why. I want to explain to you why I can't let them grab me. If they grab you, they can detain you, put that chip in you, and hypnotize you again and keep your energy field. And if you're dead, throw you in a casket and keep your energy field for hundreds of years. Keep you tied up into that prison. Now,
Right, Luna.
some people have the power to raise up out of this energy field, out of this matter, this body, this temporary holding facility that we're in. That's what I'm gonna call it. This temporary holding facility that I've been in for 54 years. This time, some people have been in this Bob, for hundreds. Some people got memories of thousands of times and hundreds upon hundreds, and there's evidence of all this. You know, even phones in the 40s, mobile phones in the 40s. Who would have ever thought that? Huh. Never seen it coming, Bob. I never seen this. And if I could go back and change things, I would. In fact, I've thought about that many times. Not a if, but why would we want to? Is the next question. If I could change anything about anything, what would I change? And to say that would go against everything. It would still be, the problem would still be here. We would still be faced with some kind of chaos within this structured world, because this structured world, all it brings is chaos, the way they've done everything. Unless we get some kind of system where there's no police and no government, it's not going to work. The police and the government has lost their trust with me and the public. I will never trust an individual again from here on out. Not a police, not an official. I will not step in a federal building, nor a sheriff's office upon pain of death. It would have to be upon pain of death to do so. They're not taking me. I'm not going to allow it, Bob. And I know you're not. Some of us have pistols, some of us don't. Some of us have pure power. And I have to depend upon what I have. Even if I was giving that right back, I wouldn't take it. I'm firm. And I had people threw that up in my face yesterday. Man, there must be a reason you can't have one, because you can't have one. You know what? I could have gotten angry 4 or 5 times on that, but at the same time, I let them have it. Let them make it. Let them have that. You know, I lost that over a simple bullshit, domestic bullshit violence that I had nothing to do with, trying to stop someone else from arguing. But yet, they're going to charge me with a domestic violence 20 years ago. Screw them.
That's right, under the thumb. I agree, Rhonda. Nope, not scared either, Rebel.
Man, ain't nothing to be scared of. Man, they can kill the body. I'm just not, it's just the thought of them holding my energy field here for all these years. I mean, look how many people, all these heads under these places. You seen all the piles of skulls under these capitals? Just under England alone, the capital of England is full of of skulls.
Mhm.
Hundreds of thousands beneath the Capitol. Not to mention what's under our capitals. That obelisk
Mhm.
with the red eyes.
Well, of course, the real reveal, and that's when the adrenaline start kicking in big time. Say when they, we're saying no fear, but when they come kick that door open, yeah, you're gonna have that
You're coming
instant
everywhere. You kidding me? That's going to be instant.
adrenaline.
That's out the door. That's and when they say no fear, so I ain't got no fear. When that door's kicked, then the fear sets in. That's when the problems start. I know. I understand that. They're going to
Yeah, of course.
they're going to come kick my door in too. I'm sure. I'm waiting for it. I'll have one up on them. They will have a deceased individual without his energy field sitting here. They'll be trying to bring me back. I'll be a vegetable. I won't be here. You understand? They'll have a vegetable because a lot of people they've been able to try to stop them from leaving, but they ended up being vegetables. That's what a vegetable is. When the you know what a vegetable is when the energy field leaves the body and you're stuck with what? Uh, a motel of nothing, completely lifeless body. So when we lay down at night, my brothers and sisters, we are 1 foot out and 1 foot in the door when we lay down at night. Now, I'm not telling you that to fear. I'm telling you that to observe when you rest. It hit me like a ton of bricks. I'm learning as I go, as I'm awakening to the understandings of me. You're not but one step in and one step out when you're resting. Observe that, brothers and sisters. That's important. Um, you may be able to understand me a little clearer just on that alone. That could help you wake up. If something walks like a duck, quacks like a duck,
Yep.
must be a duck, right? Even if it's dressed as a fish. But if it walks like a duck, quacks like a duck, it's not a fish, it's a duck. Or it's a fish quacking like a duck, one. Oh, Henry Lippet. I wish I were a fish. I wish I were a fish. You know, we come from the water, Bob. We evolved from the waters, the abyss, the seedlings, the seed children, the seeds. Now I'm watching. Now I'm remembering all the. Do you remember that movie they had? What it was the seed they brought the sleeping, the pods. It was some movie about um, invasion of the something. Anyway,
Invasion of the Body Snatchers.
that's it. Invasion of the body snatchers. This is what they've done. They've invaded our energy field in these bodies. That's how I look at that. Um, in reality, whose body is this if we've had all these experiences? You understand what I'm saying? We're not who we think we are. When the ones that awaken fully, Bob, those are the ones who are not sure who they are when they awake. We become someone else that we never were. Let me see. We become someone else, or something else when we awake, because we no longer want any part of this world when we awake. We don't want anything to do with it, so we distance ourselves from it, and that's when we begin to observe and see things as they are. And by doing so, um, I'm humbled to know that this was one hell of an experience. It would have been nice if we could have had one heck of an extension without the troubles, but it was good while it lasted.
Hmm.
Now we're going to move on to something new. Yeah, I like mashed potatoes in my peanut butter, but I ain't gonna get that either. But you can have your cake and eat it too in this reality. Really, you can. This is the only reality you can have anything you want. Anything. Anything you put your gut to.
Green onion and tomato sandwiches. Hey, you're spelling Hellman's wrong. They put 2 L's in it now. The Mandela.
Yeah, the
It's
Mandela effect.
Hell.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's exactly right. What's up, Code? Stuck in the middle with you.
Yep.
Stuck in the middle with you. Who sang that song?
Hungry.
Da 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 da.
11 eating an Easter egg.
Stuck in the middle with you. That was a
Wasn't
nice
me.
little tune. Bob.
What's up?
Hey, the first one to cackle. Bob said, wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Mm,
It wasn't me. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun,
all right,
dun,
Mitchell.
dun,
Michelle.
dun. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. That's what it said. He was caught butt naked. I found him on the bathroom floor. It wasn't me. Yes, it was. It wasn't me. I caught your butt
Take care, Rebel.
laying on the bedroom
Much
floor.
love.
I'm out. Love, natural born rebel. I'm just a natural born rebel.
Drop
Isn't
the
that
link
what I
again.
said?
Doesn't
Huh?
anyone want to come up and join us?
What up, Code?
Click on the link.
It's a slinky. A slinky, a slinky. Well, that these I'm starting to remember all these commercials. Brush, brush, brush your teeth. Brush them left and right. Those commercials were stupid. Dude, y'all see some of them old stupid commercials. They don't even make sense. No wonder those people killed themselves back then. No wonder they wanted to smoke weed and do LSD. I would have. Those commercials alone would have murdered you. or talking about a car, man, talking about them selling a car. Oh, yeah, it was the top of the line. You should see some of the commercials. Chrysler had some commercials. It was just, now this was acting at its infancy. Now, acting at its infancy, for all the megalithic, beautiful wonders I've seen from us just coming from nothing not long ago, Bob, I have a problem with that. History needs to be rewritten, I'm afraid. The years don't match anything the good books say. They don't match. Nothing lines up. Nothing's lining up with this timeline. I mean, shouldn't we be in Star Trek right now? I mean, well, no, we ought to be. In fact, we are the ones. We are the Star Trek people. We had an 8-track, right? Wasn't that too far from Star Trek, wasn't it? Yeah, don't think we nuts. Sorry, let them think I'm crazy. They'll find me on the bedroom floor. It wasn't me, though. They're going to be finding a lot of people on the bedroom floor in the next 72 hours, 72 to 82 hours. I won't be one of
them. Damn.
But there's going to be many. You can always learn a lot by an actor. What do actors do when a real actor who is on TV all the time? What do they do on their private time? Man, you don't never hear nothing on the ones that understand. The ones who are awoke, especially Jim Carrey, you don't never hear nothing. You don't want nothing to do. Here's another one that Rush, when they went to get their what, that Rock and Roll Hall of Fame thing. Neil Peart had a nice little speech, and so did Getty. But when it comes time for the guitars to go up there, and man, I love this guy. He goes up there and he goes blah 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 blah, and then got off. And I'm saying, what the hell? And then I suddenly realized that's Rush, man. Don't you know Rush never bowed down to any artist or any label? They hold their own label. That's right. Never catered to them bastards. But they look at the tunes they wrote. They were awoke then. Them guys were awoke when I was a kid. Man, how could I just was that close to them? I was that close. I could have been awoke then. Dang. I'm finding all these timelines. I could have been awoke. Oh. But I ain't gonna lose sleep over it. Yes, they did. Living in the Time Sawyer times. Oh, I had that lifted up. Living in the Limelight. Yeah, not the Tom Sawyers. Living in the Time Sawyers. my red Beretta, my red Barchetta. How do they say it? Barchetta? Barretta? Baguetta? Brigade? Man, I can't even say it. Hannah Baxter. Hey, everyone.
Hello, Hannah.
Let me check out your channel. Let's see what Hannah's about.
How you doing, Hannah?
Well, 22 subscribers. One upload. Let me see what's up.
Count made 3 days ago.
She's singing. All right, she's a karaoke. I'm going to subscribe to you. I'm going to give you that opportunity. She's a karaoke trying to come up, so everyone deserves that opportunity. So I'm going to go ahead.
That account was made 3 days ago.
Yeah, I understand that, but it's because of you, karaoke. She's Hannah. She's Hannah Baxter. She's got a name, and she's got good comments. So I'm going to give her a shot, brother, on my end. I'm not going to ring her bell all the way, but I'll ring it. It'll send me it'll show me that she's there. Welcome, Hannah, to my channel. I'm Skies Took My Drone. I'm going to show you. Skies Took My Drone. There you go. I'm Anthony, the cat. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow.
Still listening.
Who's still listening? Who are you talking to? Me?
Michelle still listening to Rush.
Oh, you are? Oh, I'm seeing Michelle McGuire's list. I still listen to Rush. Well, yeah. In fact, I tried to upload a song. I put a Rush song on today, and I couldn't get it. I kicked it out. Yeah. What did I put on? I don't know what song I used, but it fit the algorithm. Man, it's perfect, but I can't get it to upload. It kept kicking it out. Network. Yeah, network problem. That's why. I'm using Final Cut Studio. Or is that Final Cut Pro? Final Cut Studio? Final Cut. I don't ever remember. It's Mac OS.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it was. It definitely was an irritating song. That's why I stopped. Yeah, it was awful. Awful song. To think we fed our babies that crap, whatever it was. Man, our
Why
cat.
come up? Why come up, Rhonda? I heard you. You know, you have some good stuff, good information all the time. Let me share it with us. Come on up. You don't have to have the cam on.
Yeah, Rhonda, we knew about
See?
that on November 2019. Chinese had cases of the pneumonic plague. Yes, I can't say it. Pneumonic. It doesn't matter. I understand what you're saying. I just can't repeat it. My
Pneumonic.
I don't have no teeth in my mouth. For one, pneumonic. Jump on it. Jump on it. Looks like a jump on it. All right, it's a jump on it plague. Okay, whatever that is. But it's a killer. I agree. Pneumonic, like a pneumonic.
It's okay, Rhonda. No problem. Just can't say it either, but I can spell it.
Mnemonic. Hey Siri.
Mm.
Hey Siri, what is mnemonic? No, that's demonic. I didn't say demonic. I said mnemonic. Let me do this. I'm gonna Google what it. I want to know what it means. Something with the algorithm of that does not sound right. I'm checking it. Something's wrong with that.
Just gotta say it a little slower. Pneumonic, because
no, that's not that. Something about the spelling of that. It's something to do. This is something to do. I want to say something with the volcano. This is something different. If I'm right, this is a volcano problem, and I'm trying to see is this, and it is. Let me make sure that is it spelled right. The plague, that's coming from the man. That is coming from all that pollution. That's one and the same. That's the volcanoes and all that crap. Yep. Dude.
How many are active right now?
That's the same shit they're doing in the U.S.
Yep. Everywhere. Uh-oh, we got AB jumping back up.
Yeah,
welcome back, AB.
We're still rolling. We're getting closer, though.
Yeah.
Right.
Big earthquake off the Kuril Islands, off Russia coast, 7.6.
Yeah. Where?
Kuril Islands, Russian.
Yeah, Hodge sent me that link, and it actually was 7.8, and they changed it.
They downgraded it. How weird is that?
Yeah.
Well, if they downgraded, that means it was an 8.
Yeah, I was listening to Dutch Sense a minute ago on his Twitch account. He was dying laughing because that Lucy Jones was made a comment. We normally don't have tsunamis in this area, and he just started dying laughing. He's a trip, man.
Yeah. Did you hear anything about tsunami though? That is a question.
Say that again.
Did you hear anything about a tsunami though? Anything?
I think the buoys were moving a little bit, but no tsunami warnings as of yet.
Right.
But that's a big one, and British Columbia right after that had I can't remember what it was. Then you had one in Utah, 3.5, kind of northeast of Salt Lake City. There was some information floating around. I'm not going to name no names, but it was out there that there might be a big one around in Nevada.
Yeah.
In the next few days.
I'm expecting that. It's overdue by a while.
Well, it's that energy will transfer.
Yeah.
From there to follow Alaska and then come down to California. So the folks over there need to be on the lookout. So we'll
That
see.
means the fields are moving.
Yeah, there's a lot of seismic activity started to last day or two. You know, that's kind of my thing.
Well,
I enjoy weather and earthquakes.
Right, right. Don't you feel? What is the barometric pressure saying? With all that,
I
the
can't look at it, man, because I'm driving.
Okay, well that's fine. I understand that. Has anybody got any electromagnetic frequency readings from anywhere lately? And magnetic readings?
I don't know. Somebody may. I know the Schumann. My wife deals with ringing of the ears, and that Schumann index has been like, man, it's been crazy. You know
that's what I'm talking about. Part of that, but there's another. There's someone was on the. I don't hear nothing from him no more. It's like they took him away. He was every morning. He was reading the radio activity of the sun, and it was getting off the charts. And this was 3 months ago. I haven't seen him in 3 months, so.
You don't remember who it was?
No, I didn't think anything of it. I just always was used to having it there. Now I no longer have it. I don't even know.
Wages World is a good one that I watch. He's been dealing with some sickness, you know, whether it's just funk bug going around or whatever, you know.
Yeah, well, it's important to eat right, but also, you know, the mindset's important. Try to keep it off the mind as much as possible. Because worrying,
it'll drive you crazy. No, worrying fixes nothing. I've learned that older I've gotten.
Well, that's true, AB. You sound like you know what you're talking about, brother.
Honestly, I've been dealing, a friend of mine, and then it popped up more people. And he even put it up on Facebook, and I think they took it down. How many people were sick back in November, December with the same type of symptoms? Shortness of breath, coughing. And there was a lot of people that responded. And in the last week, you know, my wife being a truck driver, it's been kind of rough on the body over the years. We've made some bad decisions in our past life. We'll leave that alone. But I started having shortness of breath, pain in my chest. And I'm hard-headed. I don't go to the doctor. And another friend of mine had the same situation. And then I know somebody else that does YouTube had the same situation. And I'm wondering if that is a spinoff of this funk that's going around. But, you know, I feel fine now.
You're talking to another one who's experiencing it right now, who's experiencing it in awful ways. But I've been holding my own.
Yeah, it's like I told Bob, I drink, there's several herbal teas that I drink, you know, that are for immune system builders and some other things, and, you know, trying to keep it pumped up.
Yep.
That means the body's that's what's heading that way.
Well, I said, I started connecting the dots, and I said, you know, did I get it? You know, I had a small fever. My daughter was not too good, but I was over it real quick. But the chest pains and the shortness of breath, I went outside and I was like, told my wife, and I was like, you know, and I left out last week down here to Florida, and she's like, if you cough up any blood or you got any problems, she was thinking blood clot. You know, or, you know, she listened to my lungs. She's in the medical field. She goes, I'm hearing something, but I'm also smoke cigarettes. And I've never had, I really haven't seen issues.
Really?
What's that?
Man, you know, they're copywriting. They just copy. You know, that's copyrighted. That you realize that they could hit you with a copyright truth secret. That what you just put on there. It's got a copyright on it.
I get hit every time.
They're going to hit you for it because it says right on it, copyrighted. If you, dang. They're copyrighting the earthquake warning. They copyrighted that.
Yeah.
What?
Yes, I just saw the copyright.
How in the hell can they?
Pull it back up and show it. It's set there. It's copyrighted. Copyrighting the damn. This don't make sense. That tells you right there everything's a test. Come on, man. Copyright? You gonna copyright an earthquake? Are you flying kidding me? This is virtual reality.
I had a video taken down worldwide because of covering an earthquake.
That's
But
it.
look,
Wow.
They're copyright. They're
this is my
copyright and
channel.
everything.
This is my channel as we speak right now.
I wish I
Let's
could
see
see
that.
it.
This is my live right now, and it's saying already. It's got the yellow. Yeah, you see the red copyright.
You're a bad boy. You're going
Copyright.
you're going in
But
YouTube
even the
jail.
yellows, see?
It's
Right,
like
pretty
this.
much.
They don't have this in yellow, but they're cop. I see why they see. I did that at first too.
I was at first when I started pasting all that stuff and doing all that. Man, they started copyrighting me, hitting me with this, that, and the other. But now that I don't do that, now it's just caught it on your channel, Bob.
That's unbelievable. I just caught that.
That's
My
why
naked eye saw that copyright.
everybody's like
Hello,
asking
Luco.
me. Everybody's asking me, why don't you do the YouTube thing? And I says, no, because I won't last long. Sometimes my mouth will get me in trouble. I speak my mind.
It's for telling the truth and showing the truth, Chrissy. You know, it's not being a bad boy. It's just when you're in this kind of thing, we're not going to be on trending now. That's for sure.
Hashtag, yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
Passing the news on, you get a copyright. Unbelievable.
Yeah,
Why hasn't some of these millennials? Somebody needs to train their millennial son to come up with a MyTube or whatever that you're not censored. I'm sitting here going, why hasn't somebody done this? You know?
Well, let me tell you what's going on. This is not our computers. We rent them.
Oh yeah, I know.
No, this is not all I'm finding out. Now that I have all these computers around here, man, I'm sitting on gold and don't even know it. Lots of it. Figuring that out now. They're going to need me. I'm a computer genius. They're going to need the hell out of me. So they're going to really need me. But what will I do? I'm certainly not going to help them. And they know that. So they're not going to bring me in. So they know that. So, they know the beginning and they know the ending. So it's everything is test, man. It's just like, I keep thinking this is Jumanji. It's so much like Jumanji, isn't it not? Soon it will be. Soon that will be.
So I can take a peek at this. Your name is Anthony. Then that's the same name I got, buddy. Thank you. That's a omen right there.
Anthony Benson. My last name Benson.
You're an AB too. Yeah.
Yep. Is your middle initial Q?
No, mine's W. AWB.
Pretty damn close though, wasn't it? Considering.
Yeah, I better stop and buy me a lottery ticket. It sounds like there's some good vibes going on.
It sure is, and you're in your 50s.
No, I'm not in my 50s. I'm close.
You're getting there.
Yes. What I did last year is I stopped the clock. I was able to do that. Yeah, that's like my daughter. I've got a 14-year-old daughter, 23-year-old son. She goes, well, how come you don't do things with me like you do Bubba? Because she calls her brother Bubba. I said,
how old
there's
are
a
you?
huge... I'm 47.
Told you he was close to his 50s.
Yeah. And I'm like, I'm Ava, I'm not 20 years old anymore, 25 years old. I said, there's not much hair on the head. And what does come out, it's all gray and white. It's been a long, hard road. Some of it by choice, unfortunately, but that's how we learn. But,
Darlene, Chrissy, even sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled.
Yeah, I get that feeling of being pulled myself. Pulled in like the magnet trying to pull me out of here. I understand. And it pulled me, and you can feel the movement within yourself. It's still not anything. I know.
Yeah, it was right. It was right. Like, go ahead.
You're waking up. How do you eat? What is your diet? I'm learning something. What is your diet about?
I don't eat a whole lot
Tell
of
me-
junk anymore. I got diagnosed with diabetes. I mean, I just a little while ago, my snack was some hummus. You know, I got diagnosed with diabetes and high blood pressure,
All right,
so we
I'm gonna
changed the
stop right
diet
there.
and started taking cinnamon and
Stop
some other
right
stuff.
there. Okay, now you can stop. Now I can tell you about yourself. You're just like me. You were brought here for a reason.
I was gonna say that. I didn't want to say too much. We're one and the same. We always were. We're each other's energy. I mean, it's not hard to believe or hard to understand. You brought here, we were put together. Is it coincidence? No, it's reality. We're brought here because the game is getting started. And they're going to be playing with all of us, our emotions, our fears, and they're going to see who's the strongest teams in all this.
Because everything has already happened. It's just their time isn't like our time.
Well, I'm hard-headed as hell. I don't know when to quit. I'm a Scorpio also, so you know, I just like I told my wife. I said I'm getting in the truck. I said it's not my time to go. I got other things to do. And she's like, "You're so damn bullheaded," you know. And I said, "I'll be fine. If I have any issues, I'll deal with them." I said, "But you know, but yeah, write down my chest bone, left hand side, right next to the heart. That's where the pain was." And you know, it started bothering me a little bit. I was like, you know, I got something going on, but I've been checked, heart strong. You know, considering everything that I've done to my body over the years.
Well, let me explain
And
something.
you know, it's gotten better.
Yes, it's going to get better, but you're going to have more pain because when you start eating the right food, your body and your intestines going to start moving around in their rightful places where they belong. The genetically modified food has screwed up all of us on the inside. Bob knows
Oh
this
yeah.
first. I know Bob can back me on that. If anything I know about Bob, he knows his chemicals. He knows that better than I do.
No,
Well,
Oh,
I
yeah.
grew
You know
vegetables.
more than
I
I
grew
do.
vegetables.
It's good for me.
I grew vegetables mainly more for we were certified naturally grown, and the last couple of years we've got a good farmers market, you know, of local good quality stuff, and I go there every Saturday and I get stuff and I cook it, and I farmed. I'm gonna I got to make some raised beds behind our house. Then I'm gonna get a nice garden going this year. My father-in-law grows one every year. Canned stuff, and I mean I've always ate good, but you always got a mix of garbage food, especially being a truck driver. You know, you can't eat. I've got my cooler full of good stuff right here. You know, that's way better than what you can eat at truck stops and the fast food. I steer clear from the fast food. I mean, I screw up every now and then because sometimes you just have to. I'll be hungry and I don't have anything. I have to pull in there, grab something, and go. But I don't make a habit of it.
Yeah, I used to be bad about it until just recently. But the understanding, the more you in this reality, in this particular reality, the more you know something, the more you completely understand it. Um, and how else would I say that? Where if you put your 100% into it, they're going to give you in secret. They're going to give you 700% back. That's what I'm seeing, and that's with everything. With anyone who does this, this is not in this particular reality. This is for anyone or anything for that matter. It's matters. Isn't that strange? How matter actually matters. Because without it, we wouldn't exist. Or would we? You see, the energy, the secret of who we are. We always existed. You know?
That's why I told my wife we started really digging into frequencies and how they affect you.
Yeah.
And like I said, her ringing her the ears, she started listening to certain frequencies and certain sounds. And she's a very, very musically inclined person. She was in one of Atlanta's top wedding party band singer. And so she feels music. I have no musical skills at all. But she's one of those types. She really feels frequencies and it affects her. So
then she's
she's been adjusting those.
She's
What
gonna
now?
love. She's gonna love my videos then.
Okay.
I have hundreds of sky videos.
What video? Say it one more time.
I have hundreds upon hundreds of sky videos,
Okay.
and they're powerful, extremely powerful. Look at the comments.
No, I can't, man. I wish I could read them. Unfortunately, I'm driving, but I could go
Well,
back
I
and
mean,
read some of them.
later on, not now. I meant later on. I understand that.
Yeah.
I knew you were driving. I'm just meant for later on. You know.
Somebody comments
Yeah,
on his videos.
Yeah, I'll tell her to check into it because she's always. I mean, for a long time, I hammered on her about herbal supplements and stuff, and it's finally starting to dawn into her. She's doing different things, because she's dealing with some autoimmune Hashimoto's. I'm trying to think, what's the other one they talk about? I can't remember right off my head right now. Fibro, Hashimoto's. All those are the pain from nerves and stuff like that, and having the time. I mean, both of us. She's 5 years younger than me. She's in the medical field, running wide open. I'm slowing down a little bit. It's just because by choice. I don't run like I used to. Because this is a rough lifestyle, man.
Well, it is. They're trying to burn you out before you even make anything. That's what it's all about, keeping your ass busy while they do their bidding.
Robin. Oh, I know.
They're doing worse than that, but it's not up to me to take care of that issue. It's up to the first order, because this has nothing to do with us. None of it. It's got everything to do with the assholes that's killing us, yes, but not us.
The awakening ones, I'm saying. And the ones, and I'm sure the ones that aren't awakening, well, that son of a gun shouldn't have said that. He don't know nothing about me, and that's the ego. And it's the ego that's been bestowed in everyone through this conditionally dumbed down world.
Yeah, dumbed down society.
Yeah, and it's not their fault. It's not their fault. Absolutely not their fault. A few of us have slipped through the cracks. I'm probably lucky that I did awaken when I did. Still too late.
Well, this is how I look at it. I trying to think of. It's hard to explain, but I look around and I look at people and I go, "Am I different now?" It's like being a buddy of mine. No, it's just how, the groups have changed. The ages have changed. I guess the millennials are different, and I don't know. It's. I just look around and go, really? I mean, it's just like trucking, dude. I see so many dumb asses out here holding a steering wheel. It scares the hell out of me. I mean, they're like in a whole nother world.
Yeah, they got a phone in their hand. They're looking at something. They're wobbling on the road, and I get all that. Everything that's happening here right now is a test for something new. I do see that. For some odd reason, I'm seeing that. I didn't see that earlier, but I'm seeing that now. But yeah, I can see the future. And when I say I can see the future, I feel it as if, man, it's wonderful. There is no government. There is no police. So, and I've confirmed that with several others. So that tells me that we win, but we evolve to something else, because these bodies don't belong to us. We're only here temporarily inside of them.
The ones who signed up for this would know that. The ones who hadn't signed up for it doesn't know that. It's the memory.
But maybe it's something else I just discovered too, aware of. We're not too far from death when we're sleeping. You realize that? 1 foot in and 1 foot out when it comes to consciousness and rest. And that right there is on the verge, so close. So with all that's going on and all the pressures that I'm going through right now, I'm not going to fear or dwell or bring harm to myself or keeping that on my mind. But I did need to learn that too. So now I'm going to be aware of that. I shouldn't have had to have been aware of it, but it looks like I'm going to have to be to understand myself, because it looks like my heart is making a change, and yours is going to too, AB. If you keep
Yeah, I
pushing
think
up in frequency.
yeah, I think there's, if you don't, I mean, whatever's going around, I think it's going to make changes in people.
It's making changes in me right now. Whatever's happening is making changes within me. I've been feeling it every day.
Yeah.
And my hair started turning colors. I didn't have anything to do with that. I quit smoking cigarettes. I quit drinking. I don't know. But we're going to find out. We're going to find out before anybody else finds out. That's for sure.
Well, you said something about a test. That's what I told a buddy of mine today. I said, by golly, what just went down in the last week with everybody swarming to the grocery stores, and they really saw what hysteria that they could create with people.
Well, let me explain to you what I mean when I say test, AB. I went a little deep on you that time. When I mean test, I mean a test in reality, a reality of realism, realistic test with real emotions and chaos. You understand now? They don't care.
Yeah.
In this test.
And the whole time, I really didn't worry because I've been preparing. I mean, one part of me is like, okay, I'm tired. Quit slow bleeding me. Let's get this over with. If you're gonna cut the power off, cut it off. If you're gonna cut the food off at grocery stores, cut it off. I know how to hunt. I know how to fish. I know how to live. I mean, let's quit. Let's get it on. And that's kind of one part of me feels like that. But then I know what that would create is a lot of issues in me protecting my family. And I won't go any more further. But I would have to turn the switch. Change my personality to something that's probably not good.
Exactly, but and some of us don't have weapons. Some of us has swords. I'm seeing where I would protect myself in a particular situation. I would have to, and I can see where someone would step up for me. And as a matter of fact, I have several people around me that live around me who know me very well, and I live in the hood, always have. And there's more black people around me than there ever has been. I feel isolated within my own right, but in reality, these are my people too, and it always has been that way. So they protect me under that routine. But I always told them, I said, don't read into everything you hear when you hear this racial stuff. And I always emphasize that with my brothers. And yes, they've been dumbed down so damn much, man. Can you blame them for what they've been through? Man, I encourage them to get all they can get. I encourage all who can get all they can get. Everything we own, all this. Why are we buying stuff we own?
Oh yeah.
When the Viemanas awaken, the Viemanas, those Indian stuff, the stuff is going to be awakening. It's already begun. The living world awakens. That's what I mean. This world lives and breathes, just like all of us. And I've been seeing this, AB, in Antarctica, the blood. I've been seeing a lot of blood in Antarctica. Lots of it. A lot in Athens, Greece, at the moment. A lot more in Brazil. Mexico certainly is flooding with blood, all the way down through the islands. It's ridiculous. The blood cries, and it's answering the call of the first order. That's what I feel. But that first order is still advancing because they're not trusting the second order of business. Something's not right. They're still advancing. So that means we still have time to get to them so that we can let them read our memories. Do you understand what I'm saying, AB?
the first order of business does not know what's happening. They really don't. And they managed to blindfold the whole world with hypnosis by reversing everything. Even in the New Testament and the Old Testament, it's all a play on the words. It always has been. So I renounced my United States citizenship and became neutral to the books, and just, kept it that way. Because there is truth, much truth, in the New Testament and the Old Testament. But a lot of things have been changed for greed.
Wow, I must have messed that up.
No, you didn't mess anything up.
Yeah, you're trying to come up again.
Yeah, it's weird. Can you hear me now?
I hear you.
Yep.
Okay, cool. I thought it went away. Yeah, I was listening. I thought I lost it for a second. I got a few more miles before I get off this interstate, and I'm gonna bed down for a little while and get up. Go get this frozen chicken off here.
Roasted chicken.
I still, like I said earlier, I'm still seeing there's a lot of truck movement. Big trucks on the interstate.
Well, a lot of them big trucks are carrying Tesla coils too.
I was gonna say, what's inside them trucks though, in disguise?
Tesla coils, and ammunition, guns. That's what I'm seeing.
Yeah, just regular trucks. We wouldn't even know it.
I see a lot of the freight haulers. What I mean by freight haulers: UPS, SDs, XPO.
There you go. Thank you, AB.
But I'm also seeing a lot of refrigerator trucks, which is what I pull, which should be food.
Not always, brother.
Not always, but it
full
should
of blood.
be.
Full of blood. Because they're draining the blood from.
Well, there's another truck driver we know that comes here also. He said that sometimes he has haul stuff and he doesn't even know what they put in his truck.
I've done that in the past, man. I think I've told you a story of I think I was south of San Diego, almost at the border, and dudes, men in black, come out of my truck when I backed up, wasn't allowed to get out of the truck. Something I had to carry to the Fort Benning. I'm thinking it's Fort Benning down there, close to Savannah, Georgia, all the way from West Coast all the way down to there. Had something to do with tanks.
Do you know Bones?
I've heard that name from somewhere.
I have to connect you to, because he's a truck driver too.
I've got a ton of people
of
people, truck drivers that we communicate back and forth. What are you seeing? I mean, of all different types of people, man. I mean, we all try to communicate since it's phone now.
It's nothing to
We'll do like you do here on YouTube. There'll be 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, that's right. Boy, there's a delay. Now he didn't went away.
Yeah, we don't hear you, AB. If you're still talking.
Talking, yeah. We don't hear you. We don't hear you, AB. We still don't hear you. I used to drive an OTR back in 1990. Old train wreck. I used to drive an old train wreck back in 1990. I like the way you said that. That's just that's unique. Damn.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. AB. Appreciate that.
Now I say it's an old train wreck. It might really be something else. Yep, see? No, over the road. Over the road, see?
This is from Darlene. It's an update.
But you see Mitchell McGuire, Michelle, is this Mitchell or Michelle? Mitchell. Michelle. Michelle, excuse me, I'm sorry. Michelle. It's pronounced Michelle. So, Michelle. I'm not laughing. I'm not laughing at all. I took that back. I took it back. I see that. I said Michelle. That's correct.
It's a woman,
Well,
so it's Michelle.
Yes, ma'am.
Normally you have a double L that just has one L on her name.
Yeah, well, I couldn't see it. I had
I
to
think.
bend up. I thought it was Mitchell or Michael. I didn't know at first.
Yeah. I want to play this quick update, see what's going on. This massive quake rocks Pacific Ring of Fire. 7.5 sends waves of energy through the earth. Let's see what they're saying about this earthquake.
Okay.
Maybe someone's going to get hit with a tsunami.
You might get another copyright.
I already got it, so I'm
I
not
know.
worried. Since we're all going through this
What's going on, guys? Quick earthquake
times, I don't
update.
care
As you
anymore.
can see
It's
here, there's
just
a big red circle on the earthquake map. Large 7.8 rocks the Pacific Ring of Fire north of Japan off the coast of Russia, about 36 miles deep. Still a candidate for a tsunami. We're keeping a close eye on that. But as you can see here on the map, all of these red ones have occurred within the last 45 minutes. That's actually a less than an hour old indication, but they've all occurred within the last 45 minutes. We've got the big one off the coast here, a 7.8, and that's on a fault line in a large trench. There very well could be a tsunami, though, albeit small, but we'll have to keep an eye on it and see. We've had a 4.7 down here in Indonesia 50 minutes ago, saw a 2.7 in Puerto Rico, a 4.4 in Honduras, a 3.4 in Evanston, Wyoming, and a 2.8, a 2.7 at Old Faithful Geyser. All of these within the last 45 minutes to an hour. Go over here to the USGS map, and we can see the earthquake has been downgraded to a 7.5 at 56 kilometers deep. That's around 32 miles, 33 miles deep offshore. So that's always a candidate for a tsunami. Never know how big until the event actually starts rolling, but we're keeping a close eye on that. Don't see any buoys in event mode just yet. Again, it's very early. This earthquake just recently happened, but we could see some activity here north of Japan off the coast there of some buoys in event mode here in the near future. Looking at the seismographs from around the world, again, very early. Don't see any activity on here yet. Starting to see a little bit here on the lower right-hand side, and we'll more than likely see big spikes like that right there. You just saw there out of Korea. Here's the one that's very close, and you can see it goes from top to bottom all the way down. It's going to fill the chart more than likely with all black. 7.8 would ring seismos easily all around the world. Even though it wasn't super shallow, you can see another one here close to the epicenter. The seismos are definitely bouncing as literally they're ringing with energy vibrations from the primary wave, and then followed by a secondary wave, and that's not counting any aftershocks that may occur. The 7.8, though, that's the energy that we're seeing right there. Once again, buoys are good. We're looking at multiple earthquakes happened within the last hour, according to the live quakes map. Little variance between that and the USGS. USGS is the official place to get your earthquake information, so we're going to go with this. It's been downgraded to a 7.5, and it's not showing anything recently up at Old Faithful. So I don't know if that was some sort of a glitch. I don't know. Showing a 3.1 at Magna, Utah. There's been tons of aftershocks there after the 5.7 the other day. That one was today, 9 kilometers deep, around 4.5 miles, 5 miles deep. Once again, 7.8 has been downgraded to a 7.5. Initial reports was a 7.8 at 36 miles deep. Buoy's good. Seismos starting to show activity from the primary wave, and more than likely, most, if not all of these seismographs that you see right here that you can find over here at the website, right there under the seismographs tab, will turn jet black probably within the next hour and a half to 2 hours as the energy makes its way around planet Earth. Thanks for watching. Have a super day and be safe out there.
Bob, if I will find out if they're telling the truth by tomorrow afternoon, because I should see the flames from it. You know, I got videos I just thought about right when they had the earthquakes, the very next day in that afternoon toward the east, when they had them earthquakes over there toward the East Coast. In the afternoon, that's when I see all the flames and the fire. I don't see all those flames in the fire until that's going down in the east, and that's where all that ring of fire is happening. AB, Truth Seeker, people in the chat. There's something to that. Just remember what I said there, Bob. Something to that. That means we're going to see the truth. Now, if there's fire and flames in the sky like we're seeing, then we know that's it's past tense. It would legally be the past the next day, but or are we seeing the ancient past? Man, this is confusing. I mean, you don't know what you're looking at anymore. Nothing is where it seems to be anymore, Bob. Nothing is where it should be. I can't put my finger on it. Where you at, AB? I think he just got hung.
You did.
Yeah,
Must
he
have
got
forgot to.
hung.
I'll just remove him. You probably forgot to leave the panel.
I know where everything is here. Yeah, well, I know where everything is here also, but I'm talking about from looking at names, places, things, and situations from 100 years ago. All that's changed. You know, things aren't as they seem. All these megalithic wonders they've hidden. I don't know. There's more to it. I mean, we're going to find out everything very soon. We're all going to find out together, brothers and sisters. No biggie. I love you all too. Hey, Jackie, at 11:37 p.m. Go ahead, girl. Come on up in here. Come on up in here with all your loving hearts.
What's up, Cafe?
Yo, what's up,
How you doing,
bud?
Jackie? Welcome back.
What's up, homie? What's up,
Chilling.
homie?
I do
How you
apologize
doing?
for my mass exodus earlier. I had a phone call and I got bumped off.
I don't think
No
I
problem.
know that. All the time. Bob's used to it with me.
Yo, I wanted to say, I just seen a thing on the mainstream media. I guess the propaganda machine keeps on rolling, guys. They said YouTube will now be lowering and limiting your video quality due to overwhelming demand.
Let me tell you why they're going to lower your. They just bumped him off. Where'd he go? Is he back?
Who?
No, he's there. There he is. He just got bumped off. Well, what am I looking at? I'm looking at.
Cafe,
I'm
you
looking at
there?
the wrong page.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, he's still here.
Wait,
yeah, not only YouTube, but Netflix, Amazon. When I clicked on here, it said Facebook's having problems loading video. Bro, you know what they're setting us up for?
Mm-hmm.
Say it, bro. I want to hear you say it. Make me proud.
Taking us down.
Yep.
More communication.
Oh, we broke the internet.
We're telling the truth.
No more rationing. Well, the people aren't acting up. They must be entertained. They must have Netflix and YouTube. Let's take that from them next and see how crazy they get.
Man, this
How
is
about
this is what
the
they're
games, because they're blaming it on the gamers, aren't they? Being they're under lockdown now, more people are playing games.
This is a game to them. This is a game, Jackie. It's turned into a game to them. Listen to me,
Jackie.
Hey.
This game's going to progress pretty quick.
Is that your bed hair?
It's my bed head, yeah. I was all settled in and almost dozing off and did the.
It's their move. Everything's their move.
Can Cafe not hear me?
No, I heard
Yes.
you. What'd you say?
Okay, nothing. I just want to make sure, you know, sometimes you come on, you can't hear certain people.
Oh, I
Okay.
can always hear you. We got like a telepathic connection, me and you.
Oh, yeah. What's going on? I just popped back in. I just got home from work.
Wait
Well, they're
until
rolling out,
lose.
they're
Hey,
laying the groundwork for crashing the internet.
Oh, yeah.
I
was
got the
just talking
picture
about
of it. I screenshotted the article. If you guys want to see it, I can text it to you. Can you
Yeah,
text it
sure.
to Bob, Jackie?
Yeah.
All right, you ready? Let's do this.
Yeah, well, send it to me too.
Give me 1 second.
Got you, sir. Yes, sir.
I'll probably have to pop off to do it, though, because.
Let me see. If I get knocked off.
Can you put it?
Yeah, I'll probably get
Put it
knocked
in
off
private
trying to
chat?
send it to him. Oh, yeah. Can you put it in private chat? Does that work?
I don't know if I can upload an image to that from here.
I don't know either.
It's
Oh,
weird.
an image, right? Okay.
Oh, what's it a picture of, Cafe?
Here, you just email it to me.
Let me go back and see if I can get the link. All right, where am I at?
Yeah, I put my email in the chat.
I know I got your phone number. I don't know if I saved it yet or not. I'm terrible. I know I screenshotted it with everybody's number that night.
Hold on.
Well, there's my email. You can just send it to me.
There's somebody in the chat. Chrissy. I can't see that. That's Chrissy Cole. Says, enjoy. Does it make sense? Maybe they want to keep you guys from seeing the rich go to the bunkers. They're already in their bunkers. Look, I'm going to go ahead and just be blunt. The president is in his bunker. I guarantee you, they're all underground. All that you're seeing is acts. Everything else is reality. Whatever they're doing, they're coming. This ain't going to let up. And it ain't
Have a little trouble there, Luna.
Luna's been having trouble.
Yeah. Maybe need to reboot the phone. I know they're messing with us, but sometimes a reboot helps.
Oh, yeah. High revealing unknown. Just wait until the alien shows themselves. I think you're really going to freak out.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, we can call them that. Not recommended. I'd say beings of or things. It's I don't know if they. I don't know what alien means. Alienate. That's what I'm. That's what we call it. We alienate ourselves from them, but if we're related to them, I don't think we want to call them that, do we? We could be. I mean,
yeah.
The suckers are stealing our
So
DNA.
Chris is saying in New Zealand, Tony, they're doing 4-week lockdown.
Oh boy.
And what's this mean with Luna Bell? You're going into your 2-week.
Oh, she's been having trouble with her phone for
shelter.
weeks.
It's like they're purging us.
Oh, I thought you.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're being purged. This game will move forward.
I do have some bedhead, don't I? Oh my.
So you got any he's gonna drop a link for that. Maybe my email.
It would be better just to call the star people, someone said in the chat. That makes better sense. I would rather call someone, yeah, because we're dealing with beings just like ourselves. And they're collapsing in on us. They're merging in on us, and they have no choice with all the others. It's too much of a load on our energy field. That's why my head's hurting. We have too much of a load. So this first order will be carried out. It can't be stopped. I wish there were another way, but it's not. There's going to be a lot of bloodshed. What choices are we going to make? I made mine.
So How you doing there, Jackie?
I'm doing okay. It was a pretty easy night at work. Just got home.
Mm-hmm.
Doing okay. Just trying to deal with the being locked in.
Oh,
Luckily-
yeah, that's the only thing that's aggravating, being locked in. Yeah.
Yeah,
Frustrating.
I
But,
get to go to work, so
well, I just had a car dropped off to me. It's been sitting here all day long. I hadn't even touched it. I could have worked on it.
No pass.
I've been burned out from working on cars, man. Burnt slap out. And the reason why I say I'm burnt out is because
sorry.
technology we could have had. We could have went places.
You see any of those weight tents going up near you, Jackie?
No. Well, I know there's
Drive-through tents.
No, I haven't seen any, but I know they're setting up like tents in front of the hospitals, not mine, but some of the other ones, for pre-screening before they let them come into the emergency room. They're kind of like, I guess, deciding where they need to be before they enter the emergency room. But I haven't seen any of the actual like drive-through tents. So far.
I believe a lot of cameras and stuff
There's
are being
several
put
in
up.
my area.
What was that, Bob?
There's several of them in my area.
Yeah.
Those tents.
And right now it's for volunteer and people who were prescribed to go there.
Yeah. What was did I hear someone say not to let them swab you? Because they were, I don't know what I saw. I'm really tired. They're not to let them swab you because they're putting the virus in the swabs to check you.
Right.
To infect you.
There you go. Nothing is
You get
as
it?
it seems. You can't
I don't know if
trust
you
no
can open that. I don't know.
Where is it at? Oh, yeah, you done that on the phone. Okay, never mind.
Oh, was that you, Luna Bell, that I read that off of your post? I think it was. I knew I saw it somewhere. Hi, Chrissy. Yeah, it was. Okay. Do not take the tests, swabs, meds, or vaccines, Luna Bell said. Yeah, I knew I saw that somewhere. That was on your post today.
You ain't gonna worry about me. I'm not worried about it. I'll worry about it when that time comes. We all will. How you feeling, Jackie?
Oh, I'm good. I'm just a little bit tired right now. It's just been a really
You
long
look
day.
tired.
It's been kind of an emotional day. Just
You
all
still at work?
over. No, I just got home a little bit ago. I was laying down. I was almost asleep, and I did it. I picked up my phone to see, check Bob, and then I got drawn in.
Yeah. Yeah. The vaccine is deadly. Capable of
He's deadly. Yeah.
DNA and destroys the organs and surrounding tissue. Well, I think they're going to try to use
Bob's
5G
live's
to
deadly
change the
for me.
DNA anyway.
Yeah.
I found out something. Lou's
Hi,
is pretty
James.
smart when it comes to the DNA chain. Do you realize I heard something she said that caught my attention when she was here
I am
about
tired.
the DNA
right now. Oh,
chain?
my.
Did you hear me, Jack?
I'm sorry. Say that again. I'm sorry.
I was asking you about the DNA chain. At the same time, Lou is pretty smart about that.
Yeah.
She said something that hit home with me, and it resonated. If they're upgrading the 5 gigahertz system, they can rearrange your DNA. The DNA
Right.
between the ground and us, take us out that way, digitally. And that's what's happening. That's why the public mind control.
Did you get
These
Cafe?
assholes can control your mind.
Did you get Cafe's pictures, Bob, or whatever he was sending?
Yeah, this is it. I was actually
Okay,
trying to make
good.
it play cafe. But yeah,
Okay, because he sent them
it
to
took
me.
me
I
to
was
the
gonna.
Fox 29. Gotcha. Thank you. It
Okay.
says YouTube has expanded an initiative to lower video quality on its server to support online service with the high internet traffic that comes with millions of people remaining in their homes during the COVID-19 quarantines. That's a nice. Look at that. That's what
They're
our
turning
video's
down
gonna
the
look
power.
like.
They're turning down the power. That's a problem.
Oh, come
They're
on, what
having to
happened?
decrease.
Yeah.
They're having to
Yeah,
decrease
that's where
the power here of the ground. That's exactly what they're doing. They're turning towers up down. Now, we
Yeah.
today, Bob, this afternoon, during the sunset, transformer across the street burned on the pole. I've forgotten about that. That sucker burnt to the crisp. It was a rough, but come to think of it, all them that are about, they look like they're all about to blow around here. Looks like we're going to be out of electricity for a long time. When
This is YouTube, Netflix,
when the
Amazon Prime, lower video quality.
Yeah.
all of it.
But do you really think that we're actually, because we're in using, I think that's just a gimmick to do that, because I don't really think, I think we're all using probably the same amount of internet, whether
Of
we were
course.
home or at, I mean, that's just propaganda to get
Oh,
there
Jack.
for it to put a reason. We're all using
Oh,
the
Jack.
same amount.
Yeah, well, it's beyond that. It's a power thing. It really
Yeah.
is an energy. It's an energy grid issue. To understand what's happening, everything's about energy now. The first order of creation is about energy. It had nothing order of this structured order they created for us. See, that's what I've just discovered. Or we're just things are changing so quickly. They're changing as they go. These suckers ain't they're not playing. They've got some high tech people working with these computers, Jackie.
Yeah.
We're in virtual reality.
Yeah.
Isn't it ironic that we got these? What do they call these? These little. Look at this pretty little cat. Now he's an animation. Pretty soon we're all going to be an animation.
Yeah. All right. I think I'm heading down. I'm going to go to bed.
When we used to have strings. He
Yeah,
called
have a good one,
Pinocchio.
Jackie.
Good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Or,
Good
or I
night.
might see you later.
Good night.
You know how I am.
I'm going to bed. Good night,
No,
All
Bob.
right.
I probably won't be going all
Yeah.
through the night.
Oh, you gonna stay up all night, Bob?
If they got booted. What's that?
You staying up all night?
Nah.
Nah. Not
Cafe
tonight.
said he got booted.
Yeah. All right. I'll talk to you guys later. I love you.
I love you too.
Bye bye.
Love you too, Jack. Take care.
I don't want to go to sleep either. I'm
Night night.
not afraid to go. I'm unafraid to go to sleep, but I'm saying I'm not troubled, but I'm not anxious. I'm looking for another word, but I'm stuck in between not wanting to lay down and wanting to lay down. If that matters. Of course it matters. I wouldn't have said it.
Yeah. Take care, Revealing Unknown. Much love to you, brother. What's up, Keys? What are you doing? Working tonight? Welcome back, Hodge.
Yeah. Quarantine on the internet. What the fly? People like to fly these days, don't they? You know, Truth Seeker. I've got in my possession some volcanic rock I have been testing that my father had left me. And I've been blowing up this volcanic rock, and what I'm finding embedded in it is all kinds of metals and mix that I keep talking about. is in that volcano. I wish I had time. I would order what do you call them? A better microscope so I can actually test the chemistry of it. But yeah, there's more to that lava stones than they're telling us, because it's got 60 zillion particles to it. I mean, there's more than what they're saying about these volcanoes, brother.
I take that lava rock and I smash it up in pieces and I put it in the soil in my garden and let the plants take the mineral from that lava rock.
Yeah,
It is
there's
loaded.
something up with this. I mean, this is really extraordinary. I mean, not only that, I can feel the energy in this rock. It's got, just like the granite, the rose granite I've got, it's got some properties about it that's I don't know. It's just it's weird. But when I blow it up with what I've got, I'm seeing faces, places, and things and situation within the volcanic rock, just like I'm seeing in the skies. Do you understand what I'm saying now, Bob? That's some very good revealing, ain't it? Wow. And I'm seeing the same thing in the nano particles as I would be seeing in the skies with my naked eyes, and even in the granite rock. And now I did the same thing to the side of my Mac. I blew it up 50, however many times, 100 times, whatever, and I began to see the same thing in the metals of the aluminum. It's got faces, places, things, and situations, almost like a city within cities. This is getting very ugly by the moment. Welcome, Keys. Let me take a break. Let someone else step in for a moment. Thank you.
How you doing, Keys?
Good. How are you?
Good, good.
So
Nothing changed.
it's very strange. I was looking at my other monitor and even my laptop, and you are very blurry at times. What is it?
They lowered.
I just pulled it up.
They lowered our video qualities during this time, and me and Jackie was just talking about. I told Jackie that they're lowering the power, and she couldn't understand why we're not consuming that much power. Well, in reality, upon the first order, we would be.
I heard it.
Because if the first order is not satisfied, they're still coming forward. That means they're still moving. They're still advancing. That means the balances are still out of whack. That means it's not going to stop. They know that. So that changes everything, Keys. We're not getting off of this. This is not going away at all.
Getting off of what?
Whatever this is that they're putting us on.
What are we on?
This test of this, whatever they're doing to us. They're not going to quit with this.
See this?
Continue.
Okay, I'm all ears. Let's check it out.
Says YouTube has expanded an initiative to lower video quality on its site in order to support online servers and assist with the high internet traffic that comes with millions of people remaining during the COVID-19 quarantines. And Obama says YouTube, Netflix, and lower video quality to support heavy internet traffic quarantine. Now you see that YouTube there? That looks blurry, right?
Well, actually, right now, looking at my other monitor and this monitor, while you're on the side there, it looks good.
Gotcha. I don't know. Maybe after we're done with the stream, maybe when they check it before they actually post the whole thing. You know what I mean? So maybe they just put it up in a poor quality.
I just checked the settings on my laptop and I changed it to 720. Let me see again. Yeah, I'm in HD. It looks good. It looks better now.
Yeah, they've been doing mine. When you upload, they'll mess with them. That's what happened. They kicked out all my uploads. I couldn't get no uploads of nothing today. And the sad part about it is I've got more stuff in this video that I've just gotten today, and they know it. We've got so many anomalies in keys in this fresh video I got today. It ain't even funny. We've seen pyramids after face after. I mean, we saw it online on whose channel was it? Yours, Bob? No, it was what's his name? I can't remember his name. He was just here. He got booted off. Enlightened Cafe. Yeah.
Come in.
Oh,
well. Where'd Richard go? Is he out stargazing again?
Well, he's not on a roof.
Not on the roof.
Not on the roof. Man.
Yeah, I'm sure YouTube enjoys my videos.
Oh yeah, they do.
I know they do.
Oh, I bet they do.
That's why I make them for them.
Well, they love you.
Especially for Susan.
Warning.
A raid.
Mark the Skywatcher. Warning, live raid approaching. Yep.
How you doing, Mark?
What's up, Mark?
Thank you, Mark. How's it going today? Look what muscle Luna Bell's got. Woo!
She's got some guns.
Yeah.
So I was kind of busy there for a second. I just seen other people talking. I haven't seen anything, but I do know that Russia had they're saying 7.8. Did they downgrade it to a 7.5?
Yes.
Yeah. Russia equals 75.
There you go.
So there's that. I mean, really? I mean, what a coincidence.
What number would equal the Nevada getting hit in the next few days? If it's moving around,
What?
Nevada?
Oh, Nevada? Nevada?
Yeah, Nevada. I don't know how you pronounce it. I ain't no California.
Well, I don't know. I don't have a crystal ball. I can't look that deep.
No, me either. But you know what? There's a bunch of crystal balls around this world.
Yep, bunch of crystal rocks too.
Yeah, that shit works. Crystal rock. Yeah, that shit works too. That works too. That'll make you see whatever you want.
About an 8-ball. The magic ball.
Oh yeah.
Screw that. If you're gonna go big. Do the 2.2.
Yeah.
That's right. I see that. And what if many viruses are in all of our bodies through GMO food and plain chem? The activation frequency is 5 gigahertz. Explains cases with no contact trading. Interesting.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Whoa. Let's come over for Mark's.
And all they would
Thanks,
have,
Mark.
all they would have to do to activate it would send a frequency. That's right up their alley. That makes perfect sense because the DNA's getting remote. The DNA strand gets genetic instruction, doesn't it not, Keys? Remote connection is what we have. We are remotely connected to this world. That's what I see within the DNA strand.
Well, I guess If I am, then those capabilities are going to come in real handy here shortly, or not.
They sure will, brother. And we're full of that fire. We are who we are, brother. And the energy's flowing through my toes. I feel it as I'm speaking these things. It's the truth. It's who we are. And that time's coming. It's approaching. And we're going to see how bad they think they are, screwing with the power of frequency.
Well, when you change the frequency, it's not good for all life on Earth, I'll tell you that.
No, it's not. No, it's not good for them to continue this downing of us when the first order of business does not play that game. They are in complete understanding of equalness. There is no wrong and right of the first order. There never was. But the second order is going to find out, and but it's going to have an algorithm like we have, Keys. It's not just going to come at you and take you out for nothing. There is a oneness with that algorithm that will protect you, if that makes sense. It will back you in that balance 100%. And if it's in secret, the more the merrier. This world, we have more power in the field than we do in matter. And they don't want you or anyone else to know that.
You know, somebody left. I was busy when Jackie was talking about that. Possibly that being on the cotton swabs or whatever.
Yeah.
And somebody left that message on my channel today. I don't really know who they are, though, but I don't know if I've ever
That's
seen
the word
them
that's been
before.
going around for several days. That's what they're saying.
And I thought,
Yep.
If we can't get them to line up because of the needle, maybe we can get them to line up to take a test.
There you go. There you go.
I don't know.
But in reality,
Well,
if they got 5 gigahertz technology now, let's just think about this a moment. They have the upper hand. These Tesla coils and these Tesla coils have supreme power in the frequency. It's evident in the ancient text. Otherwise, it wouldn't have been written down for all to see. Thank God some of us are starting to see the reality of that. The pyramids and the Tesla coils are one and the same. They always have been. And there's many, many pyramids upon this world, brothers and sisters. And many, many mysterious things too. And matter matters. Even if it's a tree, it's life. Of this world, it matters. You matter to this world. You do matter. That's what I've learned. So they're going to check this algorithm very well. They're evidently something's wrong with it. They're still approaching, and I can feel the ground beneath my feet moving. I can feel it. I've always been feeling. I've been saying it for the last. How long have I been saying this, Bob? As long as I've known you. The ground has been moving beneath my feet. I've been observing the poles, and the poles have been moving strategically. Potholes have been deepening in various places, and I'm seeing the wear, the tear going to continue. Tomorrow afternoon, we're going to see a flash like no other set. You're going to see fire and flames in the skies. It'll be intense for some that's over there. And that can't be refuted. That can't be argued with or bargained with. An earthquake's an earthquake, and if I feel the ground moving beneath my feet, Who else is in the chat that can feel what I'm feeling? At least one person in this chat I know that at least understands me and understand that I'm feeling the ground move. Maybe there's one. It's just that, you know, I don't know.
I felt the ground move here. I don't know, 7, 8, 10 days ago, something like that. I think I told you, Bob. I woke up at like 4:30 in the morning, went to the bathroom, and I got back in bed, and I was like, what was that? You know? Yeah.
We got some people waking up, very waking up in here. Yes, indeed. They're popping up left and right. I can feel it moving, yeah, because it really is clearly moving. People are starting to observe more. This is what I see. I see this as a massive test, but at the same time, this is a test. This is going to be a test. Oh man, I want to be right. I don't like saying something before it happens, but I need to get this off my chest because I'm in the knowing and understanding to see that this outcome can play out this way. It can, and it could. There was an algorithm that I ran across last night that someone said something about Trump. That's a 50% chance I'm still gambling on right now. I made a gamble on that. We're going to see what Mr. Trump can do. And Mr. Trump, I know you're listening. I hope you're right. But if you're not, you're in trouble, sir. And we will come for you in the field. We will not stop. And we will bring you in front of your creation, the first order of business, and they will deal with you. That's how we'll deal with him. But I'm going to gamble on that man and see what he does in the next 2 or 3 days.
You know, the problem that we have of trying to get rid of the powers that should not be on this earth,
I can see where that
they're
be a
all
problem.
going into hiding.
Yes.
And all of the people that work for them on television, the deceivers, you know, the celebrities.
Gotcha.
That's why they're being protected, because they've played the game for them.
That's right.
You know? And then you have the military using the weapons, creating earthquakes and, you know, weather terrorism and,
there you go.
Well, you know, killing people.
Getting people ready for the special awakening, the grand awakening. See, the grand finale is about to happen. The grand finale. You see, this is just a diversion to the reality.
More like the grand illusion.
That's right. Wow. That's perfect. The Grand Illusion. I heard that song. The Grand Illusion. Welcome to the Grand Illusion. Who sang that song? Queen? No. Wasn't that Boston? No.
No. I'm thinking it was Styx or Kansas. I can't remember.
Styx or Kansas. Now, Styx, I would say Styx. Grand Deception Journey. Yeah. But Grand Illusion would have been Styx. I agree with that. Of course, I could be wrong. You know, it could be a deja vu moment, and they could have changed that.
You know, like the Russia collusion illusion.
Yeah. 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 This is definitely looking like they're wanting to see which way to go with people on certain things, and what they can get away with is what it's looking like. And they're seeing how that's playing out. They're trying to learn from this. They can't learn from this. You cannot learn from this. This is not something to learn from ever. This is terrible. What's about to happen is the most terrible thing could ever happen to anyone, and it's us that's got to deal with this crap.
All of the continue all at the same time because the sheeple that work
Correct.
for they are the ones following orders, doing all this. That's who's doing
Just
it.
think of
Both ends of the
all the
spectrum. That's right.
and just think of all the millions and millions and millions over all these decades and centuries of water to get to the point we're at now.
Yeah, that's the problem. That's exactly.
You can't keep drilling holes all over the place,
Yeah.
And expect, good things and then start using HARP and all these other weapons,
And expect the first order not to come handle their damn business. You think the first order's not going to wake up when you keep doing this crap? I bet they're getting tired of being awakening, don't you think?
Who? Them? They?
Well, let me just say this. The first order of business is this world. What I'm seeing when I see these Vihamanas, I'm seeing ancient, futuristic, in the now machines in rock, in the living rock that's about to come alive. These machines that you're seeing in rock that's been carved from the carvings from the unknown, how they've done it, is the living creation from the rock of how they did it. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. It's just the order of business. Those things was created from ground, softening of rock, the mixing of chemical and understanding things. I mean, this is creation that evolved to what we are from everything that we've seen today till now. What's going to happen in all that? What's the problem is not us. The problem is above us.
Yep. And Hodge, you did verify that, right? I'm pretty sure that's right, Sticks. Remember the words? Don't be fooled by the radio, the TV, or the magazines.
Exactly.
Yep.
The grand illusion.
Yep.
In fact, that's my next upload. I got to download that, and I'm going to load that to this latest. Thank you. You just chose the next. That's perfect. It must be meant to be.
Hi, Aunt Breeze.
It's going on my next video.
Cool.
That means it's meant to be. I'm about to put fire in the hole. I'm running low on my stash. Man, I don't know how I can hold out, but you know what? When I was in South Louisiana last time, man, I had a whole house thrown in. Man, I was sitting out there looking at I don't remember what I was doing. Man, someone just come up to me, throwed it in my lap and ran from me. Man, I stuck it in my pocket and I smoked on that for a good 3 weeks. I've been having that happen to me since I've been into the understanding of the new understanding of within me. And it's strange how all my life I've always stepped in crap and come out smelling like a rose, but that's ironic. We've all been able to do that in some form or fashion. What is luck? You call it luck or do you call it fate? I call it the will of ourselves, the will of the creation, first orders of creation. They give you everything that you need. Why would you want to create a constructed world for greed and money and hunger and chaos when you're given everything that you need? That's what I see. This world has given you everything you've ever needed, but you've taken it, done everything you think you could do against it, and you expect it to take care of you after killing all the trees and killing all my animals and damaging all my structures upon structures with your crap, with our numbing us down. Yeah, they've got a lot to answer for, but at the same time, I've got to forgive them.
They're our relatives. And even the unliked and the liked and the bad, whatever you want to call the star children, and they've got some bad ones up there. We're not at fault, but they have to answer for their own, because this can't continue. The first order of business is not going to allow this to happen again. This is it. This cannot continue. There cannot be a 13. It doesn't work that way. That 13 is a bad luck number. You can't make that 13. Something about that 13 just doesn't add up. Can you tell me about that 13? Somebody please tell me. This 12 or 13, these 12 dimensions aren't adding up. What does that 13 mean? I keep seeing 12, but that 13 is something's up. Keys.
11 is a very important number, and 13 is also, but 11 is like the master builder number. You know, the Freemason compass
is the 13. That's the 33, isn't it?
No.
The compass? Oh, that's right. The compass is what? I keep forgetting that. The compass is
Each leg is kicked out at 23.5 degrees.
The same as the same as the pyramid of Giza, right? Isn't that ironic? It's the same angle.
If you've ever used a square to build anything, you'll know that.
I never used a square, brother.
You know.
I don't know what a square is. I know what it looks like, but I never used one. But yeah, I understand its concept. It's the mechanical way of doing things. In fact, it's an ingenious, very advanced way for its time. So it's the geometry of everything that holds everything together. It's the circle of life. It's the fiber that holds everything together. That's being stretched out, or we're being stretched to its limit.
Geometry is very important.
Yeah, we're being stretched. So they've been genetically modifying us for this very cause all along, is what I'm seeing now. And this thing is going to progress.
A long time ago, and I know you've seen other people talk about this. Everyone was thinking that, you know, I don't know, maybe some still do think that they're spraying, like terraforming.
I'm not
for the return of of others, you know.
Yes.
I'm not sure about that though myself.
Yes. I'm listening. I'm letting it soak. Keys. Just give me a moment. I'm soaking that. You're on something with that. I'm just trying to put it together. I'm just gonna allow that to soak for a moment. Being too quick, not always good. That's a good, interesting point.
Look what's going on right now. What you see with the number 121, you'll see that on my videos.
Yeah, I've been seeing your videos. I watched 3 of them today.
You know, it's an important number to them.
Yeah. What does anyone in the chat know anything about some? What does anyone in the chat know about these staffs? The staff that Jesus had. The staff. Listen, this is important. Merlin had a staff. This is reality now. We need to find these staff, or find one at least. That's our connection to the first order of creation. There is something that I'm seeing. It's a vision that I'm having from a of sculpture of Jesus in his time, raising Lazarus from the dead with his scepter.
Wasn't Hollywood the staff?
121 has the square root of 11.
121 has the square root of 11.
See?
Yep.
And it had sapphire. It would have had sapphire. Moses' staff would have had. It would have been a staff with sapphire on one end, and it would have been made of. It would have been made of copper, polished copper. The staff, Moses' staff would have been copper, and it would have had sapphire on the end. I'm seeing this in the ancient text in my back of my mind somewhere in a vision right now. That makes sense?
Yeah. It's like 47.
Christy, sapphire is also on God's throne in heaven. Oh man, we're getting somewhere. This is important. But it's not. I don't know the first order is not called any of that. I'm refraining from calling any names to the first order because I don't understand the first order. It's not to be understood. It's not to be understood. It's not to be screwed with. However, if we can connect to them with the staff, we can shut them down, back them off. If it's not too late.
I think they've been bombing the firmament, since the 50s because they thought that they could, break through and, break on through to the other side, the song.
Yeah, well, they can't. Oh, man, they're so retarded. How can man be so dumb? The energy field is you elite man, you little man, you're just one of us. Come on, man. That's my brother's doing it to us.
Coronavirus, New York City to release 300 nonviolent inmates from Rikers Island. Well, that doesn't surprise me. Yeah,
I can see that.
Richard Borba.
I can see that in this conditioned world. I can see that. They should let them all
prisoners
out. I implore
all have light sentences, less than a year, and were found guilty of misdemeanor charges.
Absolutely.
Mil de Blasio said the city has incarcerated more than 5,000 inmates housed mostly at Rikers Island. About 500 inmates are serving sentences for misdemeanor city crimes, and de Blasio said he has authority to release them. So, I mean, it's probably, I don't know.
Half of them inmates were thrown in there don't even need to be locked up.
Okay,
yeah.
so, but the thing with it is, the last time they were talking about releasing prisoners, they said they're going to release all the prisoners that have compromised immune systems that are more susceptible to this coronavirus. On top of this one now, they're going to release all the misdemeanor ones. So it's not just
I'm sure they'll do that too. I agree. Absolutely. They're going to do
all
that.
the ones that have. And how many have a compromised immune? I'm sure everyone in there is medicated on some.
I'm sure they all are.
You know what I mean?
We were locked up. Well, I was locked up once. I can say that. I've had my share. I got out in '99 and I never looked back. Interesting times are coming, brothers and sisters, but it doesn't have to play out the way they want it. They want us to play out in fear and all that, so they want us to make our own decisions of our own fate, but it doesn't have to go that far.
You'd be surprised.
Thanks, Richard.
Yeah, thanks, Richard. You'd be surprised how healthy they are in there.
Keith, we need to find the dimensions to that staff. We need to build one. This is important. This staff needs to be built very quickly. All it is brass and sapphire, and it's the measurements. The measurements have to be exactly. So it resonates the tone. It's the tone with the stones. There's a special tone with that brass. It's the polishing of that brass, of how it's made. It's just a solid. It's got to be made of solid brass. And sapphire will be on the end of it, and it would be having kind of like a pointed end to it, you know. And if it resonates, it'll connect to the first order of business, and it'll allow them to see our algorithms as the truth of what's going on, and pull them out of the belly, and handle their business, and then release us, of course, you know, in a different place. But that's what would happen. If we can get a staff or find a staff quick enough, we can turn that around on them, or we can fight them in the energy field. There's two ways. But it's going to play out the way they want it to. But we can play it out the way we want it to, the same way, right? Is there truth to this? I'm talking about this staff. Tony, make it, and they will come. See? I think if we make that staff, they will come. Can someone get the measurements of that? It's going to take someone with perfect understanding. I don't understand measurements, but someone can get that from the ancient text, because it's written in ancient stone.
That sounds like Japper Keys. He's got the square.
Keys, that's your job. Get on it, brother. Let the game begin. If they want to play a game, we're going to play their game. We're going to play their game my way, our way.
Well,
my way is our way. My way is our way.
We all are trying to do what we can to expose them.
Well, this will expose them.
You know,
both sides.
But they don't care if we expose them.
Yeah, well, no, not now. They don't, because they know. The ones, it looks like, this is what I'm seeing now that you mentioned that to me, and bear with me, Keys. You said something that stuck with me. If the other ones have went in, and I've been saying this for a month now, they went in the belly a moment now. They've been in the belly for a good minute. Let's not forget that. Everything you're seeing is a good act. Now, Trump might not be a part of that. There's a good probability that he wanted to stay out and fight it the right way. That's a possibility. I wouldn't want to be caught on the end of the stick, because there's that 50% chance they're going to get caught. They're going to get caught if we listen to my way. Now, how this works, I'm seeing something in my vision from something in the past. When the Viamana pulled me up onto the machine, I'll tell you about that in a minute. What are you putting up now? Amazon employee test positive for COVID-19 in Katy area site. Yeah.
What's the date on that, Bob? Real quick.
Says under the video, the press conference is Sunday, March 22nd. Tuesday, March 24th, 2020, 1:11 p.m. An Amazon employee.
So was it on 3/22?
Actually, 24th. It says Tuesday, March 24th, 2020. An Amazon employee in Katy area is among the hundreds of people who have tested positive for coronavirus, according to the company. So it's 3/24/2020 at 1:11 p.m.
Imagine that.
You know
what 111 is?
I see that.
111 is witchcraft.
Yeah, but witchcraft was the first order of business. It wasn't bad. That's what I'm trying to tell you all. The first order of business wasn't bad. It wasn't good either, but it wasn't bad.
Another one from Richard Borba. Thank you.
What's been done unto us is the worst of all worse, the worst of all things. Stealing the energy of the Elohim is the worst of all sins, brother and sisters.
Let's not forget that. For in that day to do so, they erased themselves, brothers and sisters. Now, if we can prove our innocence, and we can, our minds, our memories hold all the truths within ourselves. If we can create that connection. There was a connection with the skulls at one time that would have brought that along. You see, the Stonehenge, all this, they knew all these things. How many Stonehenges have we seen, Keys? This is a game. This is not
You see
going to
this?
stop. Yes.
Coronavirus, COVID-19 global cases by John Hopkins. Total confirmed 422,989. Total deaths 18,916. Here's one that got my. This one got my eye though. In 170 countries. So we're having 170 countries being locked down in certain areas.
Wait a minute. We have 170 countries locking down. What are they calling countries? How many countries do we have? Let's talk about, countries. They're talking about all the little
196 or something like that, I think.
I mean,
they are full of, you know what?
Yeah. That's what it sounds
Tell us
like.
what you
That's what I'm
say.
seeing. This is crap. This is bullshit. This is total bullshit. This is garbage.
Johns Hopkins is behind all of this. Okay?
This is strictly garbage. There's no truth to none of this.
Yep. Katy area.
Katy, Texas.
It says the National Guard this week is going to be deployed to help local hospitals and local healthcare authorities respond to these challenges, said Abbott during an afternoon press conference on Sunday, March 22nd. So there you go.
Yeah, it's right there in front of all of us. Can't deny it.
Yep. My heart just jumped when you said that.
You know, I tested myself, today with a Q-tip, and I didn't see nothing, so it's all good.
I ain't making no jokes. I'm sorry. I'm all out of jokes. On that note, I'm in deep thought on this deal. This is serious, fellas. This game is going to get rough. We need to be able to find out. Does anybody know anything about how there were 12 staffs? There were 13 staffs when in Jesus' time. 12 apostles, and Jesus would have been 13. There's my 13.
I'm sorry, I can't go back into those times.
12 apostles and Jesus made 13. That's important. That 13 went to play into something.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've seen it yet, but look at my latest video today? Look at that one. Check that one out.
Okay.
It's crazy. I mean,
every bottle of Corona is a
you can't deny it.
That's interesting. Every bottle of Corona is a piss test. Man, I used to
laugh.
Man, that was my man. Let me tell you something. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. You know what my beer drink was? A Corona with a lime back in the day. Man, I sucked them things down. Now I don't even want to look at a damn beer. I mean, I used to love it in Mars. Somebody said Mars. Yeah, we come from Mars. Absolutely. Don't you? If you see faces and places and things on Mars, yeah, we came from Mars. We're star children. We must have. They put it in the movies.
Wasn't Arnold Schwarzenegger on Mars? I saw him on Mars. I saw his eyes pop out with his wife. So yeah, we come from Mars.
I didn't come from Mars.
In reality, we don't know. A lot of people don't know where they come from, but I know the matter goes back to the ground. That's
Actually, actually, I do. I came from my parents.
Well, yeah, that's a good way to look at it. But I can't look at it that way because my parents, your parents, are my brothers and sisters.
Got another story coming from the story
started.
at mainstream media. Como News. Second, Yakima diocese priest tests positive for COVID-19. Sunday, March 22nd, 2020. 322.
Yeah.
The Yakima diocese priest has tested positive for COVID-19. The Reverend Jose de Jesus Chuy Ramirez, a senior priest of the Diocese of Yakima, in residence at Our Lady of the Desert Parish in Mattawa, if I pronounce that correctly, has tested positive for COVID-19. According to the diocese, Ramirez shares a residence with the Reverend Alejandro Alex Trejo, a pastor of the parish in Mattawa, who tested positive for COVID-19 last week. According to a press release, Ramirez is 69 years old and suffers mild cold and flu-like symptoms. He was ordered by the Grant County Health District last week to remain in self-isolation until 72 hours after his symptoms have completely gone away. Bishop Tyson has asked Ramirez to continue to stay home and rest. Okay. Trejo, 48, was released from Caldeck Medical Center in Richland on March 18th, 11 days in intensive care where he was treated for pneumonia stemming from the coronavirus. He continues to recover slowly at home in Yakima with nursing care. March 18th has a numerology of 38 or 41. So let's get into this story here and the numbers. Jose de Jesus 121. Jose de Jesus 65, which is a reflection of 56, like coronavirus equals 56. 155. Coronavirus is 155. Alejandro Alex 122. 47. World Health Organization is 122. Our Lady of the Parish is 121. Cadillac Medical Center in Richland is 121. This is what it's all about, folks. It's all propaganda and fear mongering by the United States government and mainstream media, which is the government. So that's all I have for this one. Have a good night, everyone. Take care.
Yeah.
Every single time.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I can feel my heart moving around in my chest.
I can feel mine beating too.
Mine is moving in a way right now that's so uncomfortable that it's angered me. You understand? Angered me. But I've got to understand, brother, I'm so angry. I'm so frustrated and angry, but at the same time, I have to remain humble and calm. It's important that we have to do that. And when I see things that don't make sense start moving around my room, yeah, you got to remain calm, brother, because we have a whole lot more power than people can comprehend or even understand. When I'm saying one being, all it takes is one being, and the complete balance can release trillions of volts, brother. One being can release trillions of volts. Um, Remember the movie Firestarter? That's a reality. Mexican military shut down drug cartels compound with lions and gators. They were fed rivals. They were fed rivals. What? What? Fed rivals?
What do you got, Bob? Let's hear it. My mic is muted now.
Let's see. This is from Richard Borba. I didn't get it. I just opened it just now, so we're gonna learn together.
Yeah, it seems that everything is getting shut down these days, which also includes drug cartels compound that feature lions, gators on the premises. Mexican military shut down the Monte Rico compound in the state of Veracruz, which is registered to the brothers in Jacinto Alberto Rodriguez of Los Pinas drug cartel. One of the county's fastest rising cartels, besides having drugs on the compound, it was also home to various wild animals. They were 5 deer, an ostrich, a peacock, 2 pigs, lions, and a lake full of alligators. The lions and alligators were fed an interesting diet of drug cartels' rivals. Wow. Whoa.
Yep.
That's some sacrifice level shit. That's Scarface level shit. Man, that's some Scarface.
That's like a little mini war. I'm
Whoa.
sure.
But yeah, I can see that happening. I mean, bloodshed is blood's being shed at an alarming rate. Yeah, that's what they're doing. I figured that. This is They're rounding up um, the big problems that's putting the weight on the system. Now that the big cheeses are gone, now they can get rid of all the little ones that's left behind. So it looks like we might have a little bit of goodness, maybe just a little bit of goodness in our system is what it's looking like so far, is what I'm seeing. Do you see that too, Keith, by any chance? Just a little bit. I mean, not much, just a tad. If you could just see that with me a little bit, I think I can see a little bit of them trying something.
Well, they're searching for him. There was $10 million reward, so there's gonna be a
Well, don't you understand?
house.
These cartels have been responsible for a lot of energy. To get one of them would take a lot of badness away in the balance. You understand?
$10 million reward. You know they're gonna be going house to house looking for these people.
Yes. Now my ears are popping, so I'm right. That is fact. Oh, wow, that's fact. Keith, that's fact. When my ears go to popping, wow.
Whoa.
Richard, what are you doing down there? Come on up. It's
I do
always good to
keep
have you up on the panel.
I do keep in mind at all times that the government works with the Mexican drug cartels.
Of course.
Oh, I was afraid you were going to say something like that, Keith. Darn it. I was afraid you were going to say something like that. Which brought me back to another time. I'm hearing you. Wow. I didn't want to hear that. So that rules that out.
Yeah, it's just something they got to throw out there
It's a
for one of their
possibility.
agendas.
You're right. You're right about that. Man, looking for that hope, and I'm not seeing it, Keith. I'm looking for hope. What is hope? A false statement. Hope is a division. It's nothing. What is hope?
You mean hopium?
Hope? Happy? There is no happy. Happy is just a made up word. Happy, sad, that's words, man. And they did it good. They really screwed us good this time. Just got to figure a way to, man, I'm just, just got to be humble, man. I'm going to be humble and loving. Looking up at these things too, man. I'm going to be looking up at them. I'm going to have to. I'm going to stand up with you. If I have to attack that giant that's 18 feet tall with love, I will. They're not going to stop. Some of them giants were innocent, but they've killed Keys. I talked to a young woman today. I felt her energy field. She was one of them. She's special. She's got love just like they do. And I saw something in her, and then I had a vision. It hit me of that one that was killed in Iraq. The guy was protecting his home. They invaded his place like they're going to do ours. The six-fingered, six-toed Nephilim, or whatever you want to call them, the red-headed, double-teeth road giants, aren't bad as these people seem to think they are. They're not. They weren't. They consumed a lot of food. Yes, but when you realize you don't need as much food, but a lot of them did get greedy. I do recall that. But they were here. And for the elites to keep dumbing us down to say that these giants were never here is bull crap, because we're living on top of them. If that is so, that's fact. Every time I dig on the ground, I'm pulling teeth out of the ground. Teeth, bone, muscle. But yet someone's going to tell me it's a rock. It's bio. Everything in the ground, everything I'm looking at everything's biology. The living world is biology. That's what I'm seeing. The living world. We just need to figure out how to tame it. They did. There's been people that's tamed it. There's evidence of it everywhere. Maybe they don't want no one to tame it. To tame it. I think they want to find out who's that one person that's going to try to step up and tame it. That's what I see. They're wanting to find the potentials. They're looking for the potentials. They're looking for the potentials, brother. I need you to find that staff. See if you can find any information on that staff, how it's made, how long it has to be. That's important. I'm on to something with that. I just keep seeing that in my head.
I'm looking at a date here, Monday through Friday. The date's March 23rd to 27th, 2020. I don't know what that is. It's dates and times. Anyway, at the top it says now hire and enroll players for law enforcement training exercise, Houston, Texas, and surrounding areas. This one is from Marsha. Is she still here? I had it for a while. I just didn't play it yet. It's a 3-minute long. Let's check it out. They're hiring the crisis actors. I've seen this in my local area, Craigslist as well.
Oh man, what is Awakening?
All you gotta do is look it up.
Another Craigslist ad. Thank you for tuning in to Hard News TV 2. I'm your host, Terry Lynn, and this is the channel where truth is like archaeology, and every day we're digging for it. Today is March 24th, 2020, and this is from Craigslist from 14 days ago. Let me see if I can scoot it over. Out of Houston. Now hiring role players for law enforcement training exercise, Houston, Texas, and surrounding areas. Now hiring role players for law enforcement training. Dates, Monday through Friday, March 23rd through 27th, so that started yesterday. Times to be determined, and then next week, Monday through Thursday, March 30th through April 2nd. Times to be determined. $20 an hour. Location, Houston, Texas, and surrounding areas. Tactical Revolution LLC is looking for 50 males and 5 females ages 18 and up to participate in an exciting training exercise. This is a fun and unique opportunity for those interested in action movies, first-person shooter games, paintball, airsoft. During the exercise, you will be given various roles to play, such as being an armed bad guy, an innocent bystander, or even a hostage. If you sign up to work all 9 days and do so without default, you will be guaranteed a minimum of $1,440 in pay, equal to 72 hours of work, even if the actual time worked is less. How exciting! Each day you will check in with your team at a meetup location. Shuttle will then transport you to the exercise location. After the exercise has concluded for the day, the shuttle will bring you back to the meetup location. They don't want you driving there. They don't want nobody seeing where they're going to be at. After the exercise has concluded for the day, the shuttle will bring you back to the meetup location. Based on customer requirements, working hours are subject to change, so you must be flexible. Just like a cop thriller, you'll be in mock scenarios involving muzzled dogs, blank firing guns, simulated explosions, and other loud noises. Paintball-type training ammunition will also be used to more effectively simulate real gunfights, but safety gear will be provided, so just have fun with it. Be ready to break a sweat. Your heart will be racing when the action starts, and you'll need to lay down for cover frequently, run for short distances, climb up and down stairs, etc. To be considered, you must have a current health insurance and submit the following: a headshot, your availability, your phone number. Okay, so there we go. I wonder what's going on for the next 2 weeks in Houston. Y'all leave me your comments below and let me know what you think. Be looking for some kind of action to happen there. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye.
Yeah. That doesn't surprise me.
Yep.
None of it does.
If I only had a brain. Hello, Brenda. How you doing?
You know, I don't know who makes these decisions on who lives and who dies in this, whatever reality you want to call it. But if this reality has already played out and this is just a test, that we're already dead. Let's look at it that we're already dead. Because this reality is looking like that fear and all this has been made up in this reality. This is a conditioned world that they created, not ours. So, you know.
Thank you for that, Marsha. Appreciate it.
Marsha? What did Marsha do? Marsha, right? Let's go film.
She sent me that video that I just shared.
Yes. Thank you, Marsha.
Good find.
Good find. Very good find. Man, why are they putting all this stuff in our man? We got Keys. This is important. This is they're what are they doing to us? This is really a reality game to them. Isn't this something like Tron? It kind of feels like a game of Tron. There's so many ups and downs and turns and cracks. I've been racking my mind on this. I keep thinking, I overthink it. That's my problem. I need to just not. I need to just get it out of my head. I can't. Mine can't shut down since it began.
Thank you, Marcia. So $20 an hour to go out and do pretty much law enforcement exercise training. Okay.
Yeah.
That sounds like a
That sounds like
good
you're going to
deal.
be shuttled somewhere else, out of town or something.
Kind of sounds like George Soros all over again for protesting.
Yep.
Yeah, that's been going on for years. We've seen it in Craigslist all over time. We've covered that for years.
I can remember when they were looking for kids for computer programmers 10 or 15 years ago, and they were taking them by the hundreds. And they picked. In fact, we never heard from them again. Just like what about the children that they were taking to Mars? You know, where did they go? All of a sudden, they're gone. Nobody knows where they went.
Whoa, hang on a second. Anthony, did you say they took children to Mars?
They took children to Mars. That's correct.
Wow, I never heard that.
It's just, I didn't hear it either. It just came through my head. I mean, it's just something that just came through my head, brother. I never heard it before either. But
I'm sorry, but that one is funny.
Well, it is. I mean,
I'm not laughing at you.
Or no, I mean, it just came through my head. I mean, evidently it happened some kind of way. That's why I laugh all the time, man, because they're going to think I'm nuts, you know. But you know, I get all that, man. Man, I've seen some of the craziest people in the world and some of the geniuses in the world at the same time. You know, I have some family that's taking this in a very horrible way, and I could take it in a very fearful and dramatic, horrible way. But I know beyond any reasonable doubt within my own mind that this is virtual reality. It's nothing other than it always has been. And y'all need to understand that. And whoever, we just need to wake up further to it. We're in this game, and we're going to play it out the way they want us to do it. Whether it's a game, whether it's a test. I don't like it any more than anyone else does, but that's what it is. And I'm not going to let it fear me. But that's how they're going to find out who's going to do what. And they're recording, they're watching everything. And that's what I feel, these eyes everywhere. When I look in the skies, you see eyes looking at us. When I look, I see eyes looking at me. Man, I see you looking at me now, Keys. Stop looking at me, man.
I see drones.
Yeah, I know. No, there was a mission to send young teenaged women who were able in the 90s to sign up for the mission to Mars mission, not long ago. And they, in the 2000s, I'm probably 90s or 2000s. It seems I recall hearing that. I haven't heard anything else since then. Or the children they recruited for the Cicada, Operation Cicada, when they were looking for programmers. Lot of things have disappeared, Keys. But yeah, that was mentioned. Can anyone pull that up on a Google or an algorithm or see? Google that, see what happened, if anything's changed, or how did it get buried? So, and if my calculations are right,
they can't get to Mars because Mars don't exist no more. That's past, is what I'm seeing. Mars don't exist no more. It's just past. We're in the future. That's the reality keys, that none of that exists. We're playing their game in their virtual reality. This is their game. They have us in their game. It adds up. The nanofibers, everything that holds everything together, the fibers that hold everything together is a dead giveaway. The nanoparticles. Everyone can see that. That's what holds the world together. It holds us together. And all that matter. It stretches and contracts. It gets cold, it gets hot. What does a 0 point energy do? Hot and cold, it just doesn't deplete. And I see 0 point energy in our faces everywhere. We are 0 point energy. This realistic virtual reality feels real. The realest you're ever going to feel is right here and right now. But this is as real as it's ever going to get in this VR, because that's what we're in. Your retina within your eyes is nothing more than a ray gun from the 50s. Inverted 3-color rays. You have multicolor eyes. It's very much the same way with vessels and cooling systems. But yeah, we're machines ourselves. They call us the living machines, the living world of machines. Pink Floyd sung about it. Welcome to the world of the machines, brother and sisters. Welcome to the machines. That's what we are. The living machines. And it's been a wonderful experience, Keith. People are waking up to this. They're not going to understand that. And I do understand all that you said about what the giants were in their time. Young lady, I agree totally. Greed has set in, and that stuff happened. But I agree that all that happened. But for some odd reason, all that has already happened, and we're stuck in this virtual reality, and they're testing the consequences to see how we're going to deal with certain situations. But obviously, this has already happened, or they wouldn't know the ending, Keys. They wouldn't know the beginning, and they wouldn't know the ending. That's a dead giveaway. Can anyone see the truth in that? You know, I feel it, man. Feels like it. Must be like it. That's heavy, but I feel it. I feel one with that. It's order. It's the natural order of things. When I hear that sound, I make the distinction of what to do. Do I look at it? You know, that's what does a blind person do if they can't see? They end up with extra sensory perfection in another way. Well, what happens is if a person's deaf, well, they end up having special abilities in other ways. There's this man who's blind who makes this noise with his echo noise. He does like a bat. He has the capability to echo like a bat to see. We are nothing more than the birds of the air, Jesus said in his day when he was here. That was a good man indeed. Yes, all that he said and all that he's done was great in his time and in his days. Those days are gone. Those days aren't working anymore. It's time for us to step up in this energy field and let the people know who this world belongs to. I don't mean raising the sword. You know, for us to step up and let the people know who this world belongs to. I don't mean raising the sword. You know.
Come on. All right.
But this hatred is not going to fix this problem. That's all I know at the moment. But I think if we keep, this cannot continue, or this crash course will go or continue. That example's looking for.
Police in Southern California using drones to patrol during coronavirus lockdown. This is from March 23rd, 2020 at 10 a.m. I don't check my Twitter all the time, but this is one of the recent ones. Yeah. So this is I'm going to be watching the beaches. Some police departments in California plan on using drones to enforce the coronavirus lockdown and to in part monitor the homeless population, according to a report on Friday. Wow.
Wow.
The Chula Vista Police Department,
wow,
located in San Diego, near the California-Mexico border, recently purchased two $11,000 drones, doubling its fleet that will be outfitted with speakers and night vision cameras. We have not traditionally mounted speakers to our drones, but if we need to cover a large area to get an announcement out, or if there were a crowd somewhere that we needed to disperse, we could do it without getting police officers involved. Wow. That's crazy.
Police officers are going to be scared. They're going to be fearing. That's what's wrong with them. They're fearing. You know. Michelle McGuire. This falling world belongs to work. If I was conditioned for that, but since I've renounced my United States citizenship and I've removed myself from the religion, that doesn't work with me. That no longer holds water with me. That is a fear factor that was implemented by man and man alone, and this world was created by man and man alone. The first order of creation has been broken. The second order needs to be destroyed.
Says to continue on, it says one of the reasons for the drones will be to monitor the homeless population in the city, who Sally believes have a lack of reliable information on the severity of the coronavirus outbreak. We need to tell them we actually have resources for them. They are vulnerable right now, Sally said. According to the paper, it might be impractical or unsafe for our officers to be put into those areas. So there you go. I'll drop this link in the chat if anyone wants to follow up on it.
I would love to know the new battery technology they have in these small drones, because
it's
so far
rechargeable,
right,
non-stop, just keep going,
non-stop, huh? So are they solar powered? Or,
probably not, but if they have that, I'm sure they have like unlimited energy somehow.
They're regenerator motors. They're regenerative, regenerative motors is what they are. Yes, this is technology has been around for 150 years. In fact, an old man replicated it in the 30s, the Clover effect. In fact, it was just shown on your channel, True Seeker, not long ago. The free energy device that keeps spinning and blowing power. Yeah. Well, that's what's flying them drones, brother.
That's what I'm thinking too. It says unlimited, gonna be going nonstop until something wears out.
Well, let me just go ahead and tell you blankly. Piezoelectrical energies frequencies can be manipulated. You can manipulate frequency with sound and levitation. You can levitate, disappear, manipulate.
This has always been possible, even since Ronald Reagan's days. Even June 11th, 1985, Ronald Reagan wrote this in his diary. This can't be refuted. This is fact. He said in his diary, I witnessed seeing a machine that could carry 300 people interstellar. So, but I don't need to go no. However, the of other world, they on our energy fields, and that needs to come out. And there's many of deities upon deities of theirs and ours, but they all need to be torn down. There won't be one stone standing upon another when the first order passes through. And the government knows this. That's why they manipulate and everything about.
Do you know how many drones
In the
that's
sheep
going to
clothing
take?
and the sheep's in the wolf clothing.
Well, how many miles could those cameras actually take in a wide? I mean, if you had one on each side of the drone shooting out like a 360, how much of an area would one drone actually be able to handle? And even one that goes straight down, you know what I mean?
Did it say? I'm sure it didn't, because I didn't hear you say it. What kind of drone it was?
It might have, because I skipped some of it.
Because the amateur drones that any of us could purchase,
Yeah.
you have a battery that lasts 12 minutes. Okay.
Right. That's good.
So, okay, so they're gonna launch. I don't know. How many drones is it gonna take to cover? You know what I mean? Now, military drones, that's a different story. They can stay up there for a long time. As I could take you outside right now and show you.
If you can see it, why not? Can you see it?
Jesus already owns. I mean, come on. This is a play on the words. I have to explain that too.
Explain
Oh
what?
man, let me. Satan offered Jesus this world if he would do this or do that. I seem like I remember hearing that, and I did. And the first time I heard it, it angered me because it's false in the algorithm of it. Because how can you sell something that belongs to someone already? If we are created in the image of our fathers, it angers me for someone to say that. How can you offer something to something we already own? I'm just. The first order of business is not going to play with this nonsense fairy tales that were created in this second algorithm of their abominations that they've done. And to understand what I'm saying, what they've done in the Saints Super Bowl has gotten me shaken out of anger and frustration, but at the same time, it's bad what they've done. Did y'all watch that halftime? Did y'all see what they did? Nobody did. A lot of people did, but the ones that got sucked into it are the very ones that are having these algorithms with me. They're brainwashed into this too. Some are saying they're awake, but they're the ones who watched that filth and not even realize what it was they were watching. The sacrifices that were being made during that halftime. Doesn't anybody pay attention to the cries of the blood? Love, peace, and harmony is what this world really needs. Not anger and division. Leo, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Leo. I told him happy birthday. They even sung to him. Where you at, Leo? Happy birthday
to you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Leo. Happy birthday to you. I want him to remember it.
Anthony,
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Hope you have a
can
good
you
one,
sing
Leo.
tenor?
I'm not buying that one, brother.
Come on, you can't sing tenor?
No.
10 or 12 miles from here?
No, I'm not buying that one, brother. I know what you were getting me to fall for, but I'm not buying it. But I was throwing myself in on that one. I like that one. That's a good one.
Happy birthday, Leo. I hope you're enjoying your day. I'm not sure what time it is there right now. I'm sure it's morning.
It's 1:20 a.m. here. Bob likes to pull an all-nighter, him. Nope.
No,
Bob.
Bob will pull it.
Yep.
Oh, there's my Starkey.
I'm about ready to pull it myself. That's right. Watch out for the woodpeckers.
That's funny because I heard one there for a while, every day doing that woodpecking. Now I'm wondering,
Yeah.
is that a real woodpecker?
They made my father's house a house of pain, a house of riches, a house of trade, a house of sales. And you think I'm going to come in your churches and bow down to your Jesus on my knees? I love Jesus with all my heart. He would not go for this. Not this day.
Wait a minute. Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to myself.
Oh.
I'm talking to myself. I do that sometimes.
Okay.
But when you start answering yourself, then you know you got a problem.
Well, it'd be kind of silly if you didn't answer yourself, because you got to carry on a conversation with, yourself.
If I was talking to myself, yeah. Brother from another mother, which is my mother too. Oh, wow. Heavy.
Peckerwood.
Yeah, we're all Peckerwoods, every one of them.
I hear you, Brenda.
Brenda,
Long day.
take care of yourself.
Yep.
Starkey is not a Peckerwood.
No, she's not.
That's good.
Nope, she's not.
What's up, Joe? Joe or someone?
A Peckerwood
Angela G.
is supposed to be a Peckerwood, woodpecker, Peckerwood, woodpecker, Peckerwood. It doesn't matter. It's just a word.
I've heard the name before.
Still just a word.
It's just a word.
That's all it's ever going to
Just
be.
like every other word here on Camp Snoopy Ball.
Just a word.
Jack saying the pirate drone. The pirate drone has a flight time of 45 minutes, travels 50 miles per hour. The pirate drone. That's crazy, huh?
How much is it? I bet they got a good price with it.
I have to look it up. The pirate drone.
It won't matter.
Yep.
Soon it ain't gonna matter anyway. They're not gonna let us fly drones. They're gonna ban them all. I seen that coming. That's why I grounded my Inspire. I didn't like it anyway. It flies like a bubble.
It's the pirate drone. Yeah, say parrot drone.
Yeah.
How about Sky Pirate?
I don't know. I don't know that much about drones either. I never got one because of the short time it has. You know, by the time you get the sucker up there where you want it positioned and everything, then you gotta land the damn thing.
Bob,
Unless
I
you
got a
spend
drone. That'll stay up in there 25 minutes.
thousands.
I have a drone that'll stay up in there about 25 minutes. No problem. And you just named it.
Yeah.
The parrot. But you might not want to buy a drone because I just discovered something else. Why they've been taking my drones. You get too close to them clouds, you get hit with electricity. That electricity doesn't hurt the drones, but it disrupts the electronics. It'll stop them. It just kills the electronics and it can't start back up, so the drone comes flying out of the air. But yeah, I get too close to the clouds and it throws electricity onto them and knocks them out of the air. But there's been times that I've seen electricity hit them and they disappear. Call me whatever you wish, everybody, but I saw it disappear right in midair. Maybe I'm just going to say it just burned up in midair. That probably sound better. It's probably really what had happened. It just disintegrated like the towers did. The 911 towers did. That big hunk of iron just disintegrate like powder. You remember that? You know, I remember 4-foot columns of iron crumbling like powder, but nobody remembers that. Oh, yeah. The Twin Towers. This has been going on for 20 years. And nobody, we've been paying, I have been sleeping all that time, Keys. How long have you been awake about? Keys, how long have you been awake?
I have been awake since 8:30 this morning.
No, really awake. Don't be a butt, man. Come on. Don't be a butt, man. Come on. Don't get me. Come on. I don't want to flush that toilet either. Don't make me flush that toilet.
Well, I'll put it to you this way. I never trusted the government. I never voted. I seen through all their BS when I was young. And I never really watched too much television when I was a kid. I was always outside, you know, and never cared for politics. But in 2016, I started looking at things, and also during 9/11, that got my attention, and I started doing a lot of research.
That's awesome.
So 2004, I was doing a lot of research on what happened to the towers.
Take care, Mars.
Take care, Mars. You know, the first documentaries that came out on 9/11 back then was Loose Change. You guys remember that?
Yes, I do.
Mm-hmm.
So that really
Flush that
made
toilet.
me angry what I was seeing.
Oh, I'm gonna respond. Give me a minute.
So
Michelle McGuire says, "Flush that toilet. A swamp monster will get you." Michelle McGuire. Let me explain something to you, young lady. There's some stuff coming. You can definitely call them monsters if you will. I wouldn't want to be you if you did. But in the future, you're going to see things you're not going to understand. Please don't call them monsters. Call them something other than something that's bad. I'm just giving you a warning. Our world's about to change quickly, and we're about to see things you've never seen in your life. You're going to think it's an abomination. It's not, clearly. You might be married to the worm man. I don't know.
I'm not sure I'm who I am. I'm sorry, Keith. I didn't mean to interrupt you, and I apologize. Could you forgive me, brother? I'm going to mute this and let you talk. I asked you a question, and I rudely interrupted. I'm sorry.
It was basically 9/11, and I researched that for quite a few years. But I wasn't into the YouTube or, you know, but I started seeing too many things after that. And then I started paying attention to the news in 2016. And then I started researching really hard. So I didn't like what I was seeing. And here we are now. And this is probably the worst I've ever seen anything. I want to go back to, I don't know, when I was 21, but you know what? It wasn't, I mean, it seemed better back then, but there was still tyranny and, you know, all of us being taxed everywhere we turn. It's just gotten worse. It's all about the corporations. That's basically who runs the government, is corporations. I heard what Trump said today. You know, all he really cares about is Boeing. You know, wherever they have money invested, that's all they care about. They don't care about the people. Not at all. So that's about it on that. And now it's just, I can't come out of this rabbit hole I'm in.
Oh, yeah. We're no different around this. Can we at least agree? Can everyone agree to this in this chat? Are we just no different than the birds of the air? Can everyone agree that we are no different than the birds of the air? There is no difference between us and the birds of the air. None whatsoever. We are one and the same. Can everybody agree to that? Because that's what was told. We are no different.
Wildlife is very important.
Yes, we are no different. But yet, I can't get my brothers and sisters to see this filth that they're doing to us. To see this abomination they've thrown onto the first order of creation. The book of Enoch spoke of all this very clearly. We've got some big roads coming up ahead. If this order is coming. It's not stopping. Some of your top, you can call these gurus what you want, but I just talked to one a couple of days ago, and this other order has another order that has begun a few months ago. I don't know if I'm ready to disclose that, but it's got everything to do with 0-point energy moving, heading in certain areas. There's going to be heat heading in one way and cold heading in the other direction during this implosion transfer of merging of the 12 planets, merging with ours, is what's happening. It's going to be chaotic for everyone here. And that's what they're preparing for. and we must prepare for the same thing. Um, but in our own unique ways, without bloodshed. I've chosen my way without a bloodshed, and I think a lot of people will agree with me. Um, Keith, you wouldn't. You ain't a murderer. I know your heart's not about murdering people. I don't even think you're even for the death penalty. If anything, I would say you're against it. So you have a great heart. I can feel it. You and I are one and the same. Whether we realize it or not, we are one and the same. We all are. You know, it's important that we know we are all equal in this. There is no good and bad in this fearful place they created. Man has taken it upon himself to create this place for himself, not you and not me. And in that process, he has stomped on all the traditions and good names you have in your hand. They have stomped on that good name. And that's evident in the churches and in the politics. Can we at least agree to that, everyone in the chat? At least agree to me with that. That order is not working. Our second structured order is not working at the moment. Can we at least agree to that? If we can agree to that, then how do we fix it? Because the first order is still coming. Is Jesus going to come and stop this? I need to know that. This is not going to go away, young ladies, young gentlemen. I want your inputs. If Jesus is coming, let him come. I want to see him. I feel his energy. I have had him. I know how his energy feels. The man's bones is still here. Resurrection, he resurrected in the energy field, but not in body. No one resurrects in body from this place and never will. Not in body, not from here. Not if you were born from this world. You can't ever leave this matter. You have to leave the matter before you have to shed the body and leave the spirit, whatever you want to call it.
My mind's wandering all over the place. I'm like a
Body
machine.
cannot go with the field.
I'm
It
like a
doesn't work that way.
machine because I started thinking of something that I forgot to look up this morning, and it takes me back to 2017, February. From February 2017 to August 2017, I spent 7 months up in the White Mountains in my new travel trailer. And now I'm starting to understand more of why they did not want people out there and the surveillance.
Yeah.
Because I heard Richie talking about it up in Utah. You can't even go out in the national forest.
No.
You cannot go out there.
They're owned by the government.
Well, of course they are. And
why are they protecting those particular? They're protecting them for a reason.
They don't want anybody out in the middle of the woods camping, and they're blaming all this on COVID-19. You know?
That's right.
That's this proves it even further to me. I mean, all the dispersed camping areas that I went to up there, they shut it all down. Even the pay camping sites, they're shut down. They want everybody. Go ahead,
That's for
Bob.
the bug outers. That's for the bug outers, right? And the ones that bug in, they're coming for the extra hoarding. If you're a hoarder, we're coming. Right?
Yeah,
So
well,
either way.
You know what? you know who's hoarding, Bob? It's the government underground. They're the ones
yeah.
hoarding.
Yeah.
But when I was out there, I even went to the county sheriff's office, and we went in a back room, and I told him that I was sick and tired of the BS with the drones, and he looked at me, and I could tell he was lying right through his teeth. He was a sergeant. They also did, while I was up there, I think it was 9 or 10 people died, and I'm not really too sure about that story. I'm just going to leave it alone, but they blamed this Hispanic male for starting several fires while I was up there. And anybody that was camping, and there's a lot of people that live up there, were out looking for this guy. And the United States Forest federal law enforcement came to my campsite, and I asked him, why can't you find this person? I said, I know you guys have drones out here everywhere, and you're going to tell me that you can't find them? And you want to know what he said? The trees are just so thick, and the pine needles. I was out there all night, he said, and up all night, and he was still working. And he got away, went to someone's home, and I did the math on that because I know those mountains. Walking through canyons, okay? They said he fired a round at Forest Service workers, rangers, unarmed. He went to someone's house that was probably, I'm going to say, 65 or 70 miles away, roughly, give or take, and asked them for food and water. And then they finally caught up with this person at a campground in Globe, Arizona, and they said they got into a gunfight with him and they killed him. And that story went away. I've tried to research it and can't find nothing. So again, just keep in mind, the fires in California, how they blamed Forrest Clark for the Holy Fire. Okay? So this stuff's been going on for a long time. Anyhow.
Yeah.
I seen a lot of. What's that?
Told Marcia to come on up and drop my link for her. She says she's shy.
Yeah, I am too. So anyways, I just started. There was too many things that I seen taking place up there.
Ronald Reagan said this in 1985 too during his inauguration. He said, "Ladies and gentlemen," in these exact words, "Ladies and gentlemen, you shouldn't worry about the aliens up in the skies. You need to worry about the ones who live among you already." And they laughed because they thought he was talking about the illegal aliens that lived with us coming across the border. No, Ronald Reagan was being truthful. Literally. The abomination of that alone is enough to kill this second order. The second order got to go. It can't stay no more. It's an abomination to mankind, if you want to call it that. And to know that and understand that it's true. I'm not bound down to a man on the cross, but Jesus is my brother and he's my father. And I want to clear that up. We're all related. I don't hate anyone, but people don't. I don't know who an antichrist is, and I don't know if there's ever going to be one. That's something that has been stomped on so many times, and that, I mean, there's a lot of truth in those religions, but y'all need to question the wording of them. I'm just making a suggestion to some of y'all. Y'all are, a lot of awakening is happening, but there's a lot of them being held back by the certain algorithms of those words. I don't know if I can awaken further. Geez, it's hard being me. When I say conditioned world, you know what I mean. Bob, you know what I mean when I say conditioned world, don't I? Don't you?
Of course, everyone knows.
I'll
Show us what.
I'll tell you this, Anthony. Here's how it works. There is no way that you will ever be able to pull everybody together on this earth, because I'm convinced by it. Look how people behave on YouTube. Look how people behave in public.
Yeah.
You can't, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink it.
It's getting to be a fight with me trying to get the message across in the honesty of things.
Well, it isn't our fight anymore. And that's how I see it. There's people out there that, I've seen it happen right here, that all they want to do is go around and cause problems for others, So that's how people are in this world. That's what I'm saying.
It doesn't have to be that way, Keith, and you know that.
Well, I know it's not supposed to be that way, but it is. I see it all the time. I have my feelers out there. I know what's up.
I say they don't have fear, but I feel it. I feel it. Their hearts are heavy with fear. Man, y'all got to get rid of that fear. It's
I don't
crazy.
have any fear.
No, you don't have it. I'm not.
I don't have none.
I know you don't have it. But
I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid to die. I've come close to death a couple of times, and I'm surprised I'm still here, actually.
Well, we're down to 23 in the chat, but let's see. Put a number 1 if no fear. And put a number 2 if you're really fear.
1.
That's just a game.
23 in the chat, and you'll end up with 41s.
That's right. I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt that.
There you go. That's right.
I wouldn't doubt that at all.
See, look at it all. See, you keep saying fear. We're no fear here, Anthony. Look at all the ones.
I understand that, but no, let me tell you something. If I tell you there's some among us that's got fear, they got it, baby. It's in the frequency. You can't lie to this. You can't lie. It doesn't work that way. And when you're in that
That's what's up, everyone.
You can feel
I'm happy to see all those ones.
I know it. I see the ones. But the frequencies don't lie, Bobby.
welcome to Squash Mod, Squash Live. How you doing? Thanks for coming. Good to see you again. How's everything over there in Squash Land?
Synchronicity could happen. It just takes the will.
I've had firearms pointed at me before.
You and me both.
Including one from my sister's. Well, let's see. I think it was still her boyfriend at the time. Come out of the bathroom and he's sitting on the couch pointing a rifle at me, and I just kept walking right towards him. And I sat down next to him. He was having some, he was having some problems.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care. It doesn't bother me. If you're gonna do it, do it. You know.
Yeah.
That's how I am.
Yeah.
If you're gonna jump, jump.
If not, get back, Jack.
Just jump.
There's a brand new day. This is a new day. Dawn of a new day. And this world is about to experience abominations. They're going to call them abominations. They're going to call them. They're going to run with fear. They're not going to understand what they're going to be seeing. They're going to be seeing megalithic things moving and not understanding. But that's okay too. I guess we're going to have to fight this battle together anyway. Can't get out of it. We're going to play this game to its fullest. I'm not giving up. I'm not letting anything stand in my way. Nothing's going to stand in my way. Not one being.
To a
If it's
town
me
near
by
you.
myself, I will get through. I will make this some kind of way possible. Some kind of way to make this right. It's up to us to make this right. It's our responsibility to make this right. We owe these people that, even though they don't understand us right now, but we owe them that, Keys.
I have strong suspicions about Philly, okay? Because we all know the history about Philadelphia.
Yeah.
We know what started there.
Yeah.
They don't like that. They want to get rid of history. So,
well, you see, Keith, they can't do that. They screwed up when they played that game. They shouldn't have done that. You see, they were told not to intervene, and they did. You see, they intervened with the. Oh man, they shouldn't have intervened in 1985. That went back. This goes back to 1985. Yeah, they went back in time in 1985 and changed a few things. Trump's family, the Tesla files. It's all design and error. This is time travel fighting is what we're dealing with. It's taking a lot of algorithms, and there's many me's and many you's and many bobs running around here too. Let me tell you, there's 12 dimensions above us I know of. Now, if I had to calculate how many of me was running around right now, boy, let me tell you, you don't want me to answer that. It's better that we don't. Leave that out of the equation. I've seen several of me so far. I've seen several Nicolas Cages. I've seen doubles of triples, quadruples, so many times that I've lost my breath for a moment. Every time I sneeze, I feel better. Right after I sneeze, I feel bad all of a sudden, and then when I sneeze, it just clears right out. Something bad enters into me. Something bad just entered into me, and I felt it.
And when I felt it, I rebuked it and sneezed it out of me. I've been doing that. This has been happening to me for the last 3 or 4 days. These bad things come into you. They want to test you. They're awful. And you have the right to rebuke them. This is your will, not theirs. We have power over our wills. It's your will. Your will be done.
Hey guys, I think I'm gonna call it.
Yep.
I'm gonna get some rest.
Right.
So Anthony, take care. Everybody in chat.
Yes, rocks not could, they will and there are, because the merging is going to create chaos. Good night. Love you all. Peace. Maybe we can resolve these minor conflicts. I don't know. We're going to try. Love you all. Peace.
Take care. Bob, thank you.
Thank you, Bob.
Very welcome.
Take care,
Of
Marcia,
course.
Hodge, Mr. Wiggle Person, Leo. Happy birthday, Leo. Squash's Mod Squad Live. Joe Awesome One, Michelle McGuire. Luna Bell. Did I get everybody? Born a Racer. Glad's Glad.
Glad's Glad. I didn't see Glad's Glad come
Glad's
in.
Glad.
How you doing, Glad? Sorry about that.
Reminds me of my aunt. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. James. Not sure who else. I think I got everyone. Take care, everyone, and have a good night. Stay safe.
Take care, Keys.
Get some rest, Bob.
Yep.
All right, brother.
Rich, I coming up. Rich and I's coming up.
Richard, you should have come up a long time ago, dork. Just kidding, Richard.
Did you want to hang out if they come up? I'll stay for a few. Just not gonna go all night till in the morning. I'll hang out for a little bit.
Yeah. All right, everyone. Bob, get some rest. If no one's gonna come up here, then
yep.
Have a good one. Take care.
Take care, Keys.
There
Sleep
he is,
dry.
you clown. Now you show yourself. Sat up here waiting for you to come up here.
Yep.
I thought you were gonna watch my 6. Come on, man.
Left us hanging tonight.
All right. Take care, everyone.
All right. Take care, Keys.
Good night.
Good night. Sleep your eyes open. Sleep with one eye open. No, thanks, moderator. Does anyone else want to come up? I'm dropping a link right now. Okay, come on up. And thank you, Keys. You get some rest. Yep. Sleep well, Keys. Really? think your eyes would get dry sleeping with them open. No? Are you coming up? Are you planning on coming up, Richard? Hodge? Racer? Squash? Let me drop it again. I hear you, Squash. It's up to you. Sound is muffled. Hello. No way, I'm not dancing. Come on. No dancing for me. How about you, Marcia? You come up here and dance? All right, Squash, you take care. Guess I'm gonna end it too now. 3 a.m. And I'll be on again tonight, 8 p.m. And we'll call it another night. Thank you, everybody, for chilling and going through all those topics we talked about. Hope everyone stay safe and keep your cameras ready. You know, record anything that happens in your area and you can bring it here. We all just keep sharing. I think I'm going to be out tomorrow, so I'm going to check out behind some stores, see what's going on. If I see anything, I'm going to report it. Thanks a lot, Hodge. You take care. Marsha, you're not going? Maybe you're not going. So awesome one racer, good night. Stay safe, brother. You too. Squash, one racer, Leo Lion, Marsha, so awesome one. Peace for Truth, Truth Borba. Miss anyone. You all take care. Have a great night or morning, whatever you want to call it. And hopefully I'll see you tonight. I hear you, Richard. It's okay. I understand that. It's always nice when you come up, though. I definitely understand that. Thanks a lot, Keys. You take care there. One Eraser saying thank you for doing what you do. We appreciate it a lot. Well, I appreciate it too. You know, really do. There's some awesome people. Yep. Appreciate each and every one of you. You know, we're all in this together. We all bring something to the table. Anyway, on that note, everyone, you take care, and I shall see you tonight. Okay? Much love to you all. Okay, Leo, thank you for that. Send it and I'll share it tonight. All right? Okay, Marsha. See you tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Yeah, Richard should have came up, but He's busy. Yeah. All right. Much love, everyone. Take care.